Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully everything's back up on Twitch. If I have a brief look at the YouTube side of things, everything should be going well. If I go to the live streaming thing, I can go to this one. We're going to end the stream. I'm going to end the poll there and end stream for you guys. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Hopefully everyone came across on YouTube and Twitch. We should be back as well. So thank you so much to everyone for sticking with us. If you're on Twitch side, refresh your browser, please, if you could. Would be really appreciated. And we've still got about 10 minutes until the start off of the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us. Really appreciate you guys sticking with us as well. Alrighty, YouTube chat. Welcome in. Welcome in to everyone that's jumping back in on YouTube side. Really appreciate it. From the other chat. Make sure to share with your friends. Same on Twitch. If you haven't already, feel free to refresh. Ash, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. I'm going to get everything set up for the next round. We have got a really solid matchup. This is basically a top table game in round 2. So I could not not pick it. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. As per usual, I am ScottyD, and we got round 2 of Capital Clash coming at you after lunch. It is going to be an absolutely phenomenal round because this is a round 5 matchup in round 2. We have got Will Wykoff playing up against Rowan Kennett. Both players were captains for their respective states when it came to the ANZ Team Championships, and it's absolutely phenomenal to have these guys on stream as well. It is going to be great to see these guys going head-to-head in their games. So we have got Will running Mont'Ka Tau Empire going up against Rowan, who is running Vanguard Tyranids. It is going to be really, really spicy, chat. Like, this game, I kid you not, the minute I saw this matchup, I was like, do I take it? Do I not? Do I leave it? Do I not run it? And you know what? I decided I'll bite the bullet. Let's run this matchup on table 1. These are 2 phenomenal players. No, Junos, this is the new codex. This is the new Tau Empire codex that is being used for this game. So both gentlemen are there chatting away at the moment. We will have a look at their lists and stuff in a second, but let's jump over the wargaming scene before we do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we have got, we'll get the timer back up and get that going because that should be at 2 hours, 44 minutes, and I keep on opening. So 2 hours, 44 minutes on the clock for both gentlemen here. The mission is Purge the Foes, so it is traditional 40k. Chilling Reign, so no mission rule in this one. The way that Purge the Foe works, it is basically hold more than your opponent during your command phase, you get 4 points for each. During the battle round, if you kill a unit, you get 4 points. If you killed more than your opponent, you get another 4 points. Max of 16 points per turn on scoring. And the deployment for this one is Crucible of Battle, I believe. Yes, it is Crucible, which when we swap over to the table, we are going to swap over. I'm going to get the boys' mics up and running as well.
Now,
there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
With my reactive line op strat, if you guide,
so
yeah, really clear the shot, but not the guiding.
I'm going to let these guys talk for a second as I get their list up, ladies and gentlemen.
Really clear shot will be as if you're not shooting the guided unit. Yeah. Which I just learned about then, so
it's complicated and frustrating.
Yeah. If it comes up, we'll work together to make sure we're not fucking that up.
Yeah, that's right.
Sure.
Main strats, the reroll hits one.
Yep.
At flat advance 6.
Yep. Plus 1 AP for 2 units.
Yeah, so they both have to shoot at the same unit, and it's plus 1 AP.
And it's just the same unit, something closest or anything like that? Sure. Okay.
What was the other one? -1 damage to shooting. There's 2 CP, so...
I've got some shooting.
Yeah.
I've got 3 damage shooting and D6 plus 1 shooting. So
yeah, so it potentially comes up. And Breachers -1 when you're shooting them to wound.
Yeah.
And not in combat, doesn't matter. What stratagem am I forgetting? I'll find it.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, all good, man. Did you want to use a clock or not? I'm happy to do it. I'm happy just kind of playing a game.
I think this will be quick, so...
Yeah.
And then if Scotty gets really annoyed with us and we're talking too much, he can just put his own clock and I get like -20 minutes.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Now, do you want to roll an ACT dice or Australia dice?
What do you want to do?
I've been told this always does the right thing, despite the fact it might not be a winner or loss.
Alright, let's check. Gold.
Okay. Oh,
You're
green versus, yeah, sweet, let's do it. Okay, you get the defender roll.
Alright, so I'm 100. You're 99.
I will reserve some things.
Sure.
The boys just having a good chat. We've got the poll up on YouTube side as well, so you can have a vote for who you think is going to win for this matchup. Saying on YouTube,
I'm just gonna mark out deployment
we've
so I
got
can figure out what I'm gonna do.
18,500, almost 18,500 channel points put on Rowan already. No love for the Tau. Really, really interesting. Also, for those in YouTube, make sure to share it with your friends on Twitch as well. Make sure you remind people to refresh their browsers to jump back in for this game.
Tried to make a phone call. I don't want to
so, looks as though the sun's starting to come in a little bit. Just on a bit of an angle there, so I do apologize as best as I can. I will remedy that if and where possible.
I'm defending. Is that good?
Apparently, Michael at ATC was telling me that there's been some experiences of that where people are...
Because that sun is coming in pretty hard.
Yeah, I know that, the last year's WTC, there was a lot of scrutiny on Team Australia, apparently.
And we just
So
both
hopefully
rolled
that's a bit
Sororitas,
better
that's
for you,
horrible.
chat.
Yeah,
Not
that's
as
a good
bright. It is also the new Tower Codex, which is going to be really exciting to see.
Alrighty.
Let's see. So yeah, I'm going to.
Now, the deployment, for reference for everybody, that is what Crucible of Battle is.
Probably 1 unit of
It
gargoyles,
will
I
be a
think.
bit distorted because of the camera.
Deep strike.
Don't fret.
Yeah, deep strike them all.
So to walk you through, we have got, we'll do Tau first, and then we'll do Tyranids.
On both
So,
profiles. They have a blast profile and a blast cannon.
for the
Blast
Tau
is strength
list,
7 AP, 2 D3 damage, D3 shots.
Sure.
he's running the Mont'Ka detachment.
Nothing
So,
crazy into any of your units.
let's
I'm just
pull
thinking
that
about-
up for you
yeah,
all so I can
gargoyles,
walk
20
through it. During the first, second, and third battle rounds, all ranged weapons have the assault keyword, and during the first, second, and third battle rounds, all ranged weapons, whilst they are guided, whilst the unit is guided, has lethal hits. So really, really strong there for the Tau. So in Will's list, he's got 3 Cadre Fireblades. One has got the Strike Swiftly enhancement. What this
Pretty
does
spooky, Kirby.
is,
Pretty spooky, mate.
at the start of the battle before any moves, the unit has a Scout's ability of 6 inches, and you can select. Before any Scouts moves are made, you can select up to 2 friendly Tau Empire units with 6 inches
Yeah, there's just not a lot
of the
room,
bearer
guys.
that do not have the Scouts ability, and they make the Scouts move,
Yeah.
which is really nice.
So I'll just
Then the next Cadre Fireblade has got the Strategic Conqueror. Now, Strategic Conqueror is the start of the first battle round before the first turn begins. Select 1 objective marker on the battlefield, while a friendly Tau unit is within range of that objective marker. Add 1 to that model's objective control characteristic, so really, really solid there.
Still put a Death Leaper
A
over
third
there.
Cadre Fireblade, and then Shadow Sun as the Warlord. A pretty ubiquitous take, you could say, for your Warlord choice. Then he has got 3 units of Breaches with the Pulse Blasters in there. There's a Guardian Drone, as well as a Shield Drone in each unit. Then there are 3 Devilfish in there with 2 Seeker Missiles, 2 Smart Missile Systems, and the Accelerator Burst Cannons as well. So we've got Fish of Fury is back on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Then he has got 2 broadsides, one with high yield missile pods with 2, actually, 2 broadside battle suits with high yield missile pods, 2 missile drones each. Actually, that's a unit of 3. I misread that, chat. My sincerest apologies. So 3 broadsides with high yield missile pods, 6 missile drones, and twin smart missile systems across the units. That's beefy.
Yeah,
Then you've got the Pathfinder, 2 Pathfinder teams. Both of these have got gun drones. They've got a recon drone and a shield drone as well. 3 ion rifles and a semi-automatic grenade launcher in there as well.
So I actually don't need to.
3 individual Piranhas with 2 Seeker missiles and fusion blasters on them as well. Then 2 Riptides with ion accelerators, missile drones, Riptide fists, and twin plasmas. And then 2 units of 3 stealth suits with homing beacon, marker drone, shield drone, and burst cannons with 1 fusion blaster in each unit. Really, really spicy. Really hoping to do a lot of things nice and quick. But now we're going to jump into Rowan's list as these guys are deploying. So you can actually start to see where things are going. Rowan is running the Vanguard Onslaught. So what Vanguard Onslaught does, if I go and grab it, is that units with this ability are Tyranid units with this ability are able to charge in a turn in which they fell back. Vanguard invaders are allowed to advance and charge as well. And then Vanguard Prime, the Death Leaper, can be the Warlord in this detachment. For Rowan's list, he's running Death Leaper, not as the Warlord. He has got the Neuro Tyrant as the Warlord, though, with the Neuro Node enhancement. What Neuro Node is, it is after both players are deployed and determined first turn, select up to 3 Vanguard Invader units and redeploy all of those units. You may put them into strategic reserves if you do so. Really, really solid to see there. Then he has got 2 Winged Tyranid Primes, one with a Neural Node. What this one... Sorry, not Neural Node, sorry. Yes, that was... I read the wrong one again.
Yeah.
I did that during the week, chat. So, Neural Node is on the one of the Winged Primes. Then the Hunting Grounds is on the Tyrant. I misread. Whilst the Bearer is on the battlefield, each time your opponent set us up a reserve unit, I rolled a d6 on a 2+. That unit must take a Battle Shock check. So really solid there. And then the second Winged Tyranid Prime has got the Stalker enhancement. What this one is, it's a Vanguard Invader model only. Start of the battle, select 1 enemy unit. Each time the bearer makes an attack that targets that unit, add 1 hit, add 1 wound. really solid. It's probably going to go on the broadsides or one of the riptides more than likely, because those things are tough.
3-inch deep strikes I need to worry about.
He's then got 3 units of 10 gargoyles with flesh borers, a single biovore as you need, an exocrine, Maleceptor, Morlock, 2 neurolictors, a pyrovore, 2 units of 6 Tyranid warriors with warrior claws and talons, so melee bioweapons. Unit of 6 Von Ryan's Leapers, and a unit of 6 Zoanthropes in there as well. Really, really spicy. Both lists are really spicy as well. I'm going to work on getting those into the Discord at some point shortly, ladies and gentlemen. As the gentlemen are deploying, I'm going to see if they're going tactical or fixed, and we'll get those details up for you as well. This looks to be a really cracker of game. Make sure you get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen, for who you want to win. If you're still in Twitch chat and you haven't refreshed, feel free to do so. It's going to be a great game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm super pumped for this.
I've got 4 monsters: Maleceptor, Exocrine, Neuro Tyrant, and Morlock.
And the Morlock, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, more stuff. Just a Neuro Tyrant.
Cool.
Both going tactical.
Tactical. It's annoying to get
There you go, chat. Both tactical.
How far should this be off here?
It's going to be really, really spicy.
4 inches.
Oh, 4 inches? Okay.
Very reactive from both players.
So Piranha will go here then, so you can scoot through.
Okie dokie. Cool. And this should be 4-ish as well.
4 to the base.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so really interesting so far that we can see. If we have a look at Kirby's side, you can see that he does have a Piranha up already down at the back here, and a unit of Pathfinders. I believe he's also then got some stealth suits down the bottom here, and a unit of Pathfinders screening off in that dog bone in the middle.
I can't handle it.
Like, you just,
In terms of what
crazy.
Rowan has got so far in deployment, he has got the Biovore down the bottom here. He's got the Neuro Tyrant down here as well. He is putting the first unit of melee warriors down the bottom here as well, and then also got the Von Ryan's Leapers up the top. On that, just off that objective, but it is through that dog bone as well.
Just got a unit of warriors down.
So we're just going to go back to the top-down view, as you can see. And whilst that is happening, I might actually fix up the dice camera for you guys.
18 inch strength, 10 AP, 2-3 damage. No advance in shooting.
Yep.
Just good old-fashioned
plonking.
plonking. No, we're not going to go there.
Piranha just there.
Piranha just there.
Is that where we want a Devilfish? That's pretty low to fly over. Yeah, we're gonna go there.
You got it.
Hot damn.
You got it. And they scout how far? 7? Sure. Gargoyles.
Alrighty, chat. I'll be starting to work on getting the points back, the list up in Discord in a second for you guys as well.
I want to fit Devilfish
So
here.
you guys can actually see what the players are running and see what they're actually doing.
Feel free to put down multiple things to make sure they all fit, or just adjust them when you deploy them.
Sure. So that's
Now, Kirby's list is
Pathfinder
named
Devilfish,
the
which
Fishbowl.
can swiftly.
Okay. Let's get the other unit of warriors down here.
One unit warriors at the back. Warriors move 6.
They move 6, the prime moves 12, so the
Yeah.
unit effectively kind of
Can't
moves
move.
10
Yeah.
with advance and charge.
Cool.
But these guys obviously pretty far back.
We fit. If I fit, that's it.
Nice, man. Looks good. Look at these big ugly bastards. would be scouting, how far? 6?
6.
Scouting 6, moving 20 essentially.
That might actually be 7 for them.
Yeah, sure. So you'd be able to, and then you can advance and get out, right?
Yes.
Sure. So you could be moving, if you really wanted,
I could move a lot.
what, 26, and then get out.
Yeah, so 7 plus 12 plus 6
Yeah, sure.
plus 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, you could do that. And it might even work. Sure.
Von Ryans are neg 1 or?
Just AP1, yeah.
AP1.
Warriors AP2. And the only AP3 I have is Excrement shooting and the Zoe shooting. Just pop the Excrement here.
Zoes can come on turn 1 there.
Yeah, outside your deployment zone.
Okay. Same as your Exa. Back to you.
Riptide. Sweet. 2 Riptides?
Yes, but
Fantastic.
one put down.
Oh, yeah. No, that's it. Mr. Maliceptor, where's this fucking idiot want to go?
Whoa.
Sorry, where does this...
Beautiful specimen.
Oh, God. I don't even know. I don't think I care too much. Like, if I'm putting him here, I mean, you can shoot him, but... Strength 6 on breaches?
Yep.
And you would be
And
rerolling.
I can
reroll
that's it. Reroll wounds is
get
the
out
other
of
strat if I get out of transport.
And that's 1 CP?
1 CP.
Fantastic. Yeah.
So the breacher units are
30 attacks,
30
you don't get
shots.
sustained, but you get lethals.
I get
You wouldn't roll
lethals.
hits, hitting on 3s if you guide.
2s if I'm
or if you're
guided.
within 6 of the Maliceptor.
Yeah, is it Maliceptor -1?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I feel like if your range is 10, like although you probably could. That's if you come this way. I mean, there's also the option of just coming straight down the middle. Would you do that? Would you really put that much into a Maliceptor? I don't know. I think I'll just put this guy here.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. My question is, do I want anything to block that way, or do I just go, you know what, how many attacks is there?
The Von Ryans?
Yeah.
That'd be 6 attacks per guy, so 36 attacks hitting on 3s. For 1 CP, I just get +1 to hit.
36 attack strength.
5 AP1, 1 damage.
Okay, so you're winning on 5s.
With guaranteed access to +1 to hit and a potential +1 to wound if you fail a battle
so
shot.
+1 to wound is big. So I think we'll do it like that.
Cool.
Alrighty, chat. Make your votes known as to who you think's going to win. Rowan's getting a lot of votes right now.
So these gentlemen, Scott doesn't mind me swearing so much. Yeah, I can be a little stupid with these guys, I think. Do it height-wise in this guy. Incredible.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, chat. The lists are up in the Discord, so if you do not have a BCP sub, feel free to check out the Discord. On the YouTube video, it is linked down below in terms of Twitch. If you hit !links, !lists, it'll give you the link to the BCP list. Or same on YouTube, actually, should work.
Alright.
But for the Discord, it's got !Discord on YouTube, Twitch side as well, if you want to have a look at those.
So we want the Zoes.
So some really interesting deployment developing for these guys. As you can see, you've got 3 Devilfish and the Piranha sitting on the front there, with 1 Riptide behind here and another Piranha up there, with a third second Riptide being placed down on that flank. Now for Rowan, he's got the Maliceptor down there with probably Death Leaper, I believe. If I have a bit of a better look, I can tell you. He's got the Exocrine down there, as well as, I believe that is a unit of Warriors in the middle there. Neurolictor down the bottom there, I think. I think that's Death Leaper, actually. And then that's also another Neurolictor too. So we shall see. Just give me 30 seconds, chat.
No, he took it off, I think. Yeah. That's why I was saying he has to undress himself.
I just did that for nothing, Chad. I muted both player mics thinking that Rowan ducked off the dunnies whilst still having his mic on him. So, because nobody wants to hear that, right? But yeah, it's going to be a great game. I'm really excited to see what happens between both players. And there, it's on screen. I can see it. Like, what am I doing, chat? Sheesh. But yeah, it's going to be a really, really phenomenal
Weirdly
game. Oh, 4,000 points on Will with Tao and
so
almost 20,000 points on the Twitch side for Rowan to go first.
Anyways, so I feel like they're safe there. I will block over there, so even if you get first, Zoes can't come in there and just absolutely destroy them.
This is going to be a spicy game, chat. Really, really spicy.
I mean, he probably get something here, but he's not moving.
He's out of range then. Yep, cool. And Exo's out. So I don't feel like I've done a.
And Junos, you're not 100% wrong. Sometimes that does happen.
Yeah, to stop Zoes. Yep.
Leave the dice out just for redeploys.
Oh yeah.
If it's not too much hassle. Do we do the
old roll
Just
up?
adjust that camera a little bit, chat.
Yes.
I mean, it's worked so well. It's worked pretty well for you so far.
Good luck.
Cool, dude.
All right.
There's the handshake.
4 to 5 and a 5 to 6.
4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, those dice are good. Yeah.
Okay, so you do one of your pre-game actions first, then I'll do my single action, which is all of my redeploys.
Cool. I'm gonna scout a piranha.
Yeah, I mean that's
Shocking.
That's it, right?
So the choice to scout one of his piranhas basically means that he gets the intel to see what happens with Rowan and then can react to everything else. So it does mean that Will is going to go first in this game.
Oh.
Well, like part of me's like, like, do you, don't you? Probably not worth finding out.
It looks like that sun's going to be going
This will be one
away
of mine,
in a
but I
little
need to
bit,
do all
chat. It
mine
just
also.
keeps on going a bit smaller.
Old death friend. So what this guy could go 26, and then guys would get out 3, and some of them could even shoot me. I don't think you'd do that, but I'm just going to do that anyway.
Now it's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have to spend a CP, but if you want to come out here, make me spend a CP and put breaches there.
What CP do you have to? Oh, the reactive.
The 6-inch level.
Yeah.
Reactive move, 2 CP.
Yeah.
So
Oh, is it 2 CP?
2 CP. I get to move 2 units, but
Okay. What do
most
you,
of the time I'm only doing 1.
What do you?
It would make his line up 6 inches instead of 12.
Oh, the lone op is 6 inches. Got you. Okay.
So normally it's 12 on
Yeah.
that already has low.
Got you.
And then I'll just move the this Neurolictor somewhere less interesting as well. I'll just put you.
And you cannot lone op the monsters.
Nah, man, you can just fucking come give them some.
I can just wail on them if I wanted.
Absolutely. That's me done. Go ahead. So
Right.
you do everything now, in whatever
Thank
order
you.
you please.
So let's see our measurements here. So we got 6 from the line, and then 12. Like, that's relatively easy to get there, but we want to stay outside of 6.
Yep.
We can get on there because we can. Are they blocked?
The bottom-
They're supposed to be blocked.
Yes, I don't
Cool, so
think
we have to
you're-
be here.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
14 wounds.
14 wounds, T11.
T11.
Not that you care too much about toughness, I suppose.
Oh,
But with strength 6 it matters.
Strength 6.
is
Strength 6
fine.
it matters. So we could definitely do that and a.
It's a
Pathfinder
really
team here.
interesting
Try
game
and
that
put him
I'm
out.
excited to bring you guys
Go
because
and
both
move
of these
that
guys are top level
is,
players. They know what they're doing.
From him, 12.
And so you can
effectively.
see Kirby's really doing some pre-game
Just how
thinking
Poacher Warriors will be coming back out.
at the top
6
of his
inch movement,
game
Six
here.
inch. And the
Then
prime,
plus-
the prime effectively moves 10. It's an easy way to measure.
2, 4. Cool. So we're out there. It's a pretty long charge.
Sure.
So I think they're going to come this way.
Okay.
So scouting some of the devilfish here.
Don't move the piranha with yourself.
So that then he's going to be able to have some fun.
So that we can then.
Because breaches will do breacher
You're
things.
going to be able to make it with 6 inches?
But I
Just
think
keep-
what's going to be
keep that.
interesting in this game,
yeah.
chat, is that
Everybody
puzzled in there.
flying,
yeah, yeah.
flying sing. It's
Yeah,
like when
yeah.
you know the old Elder or not
Yeah,
old
yeah,
Elder
yeah.
Jet
is
bikes,
that the
the,
breaches
Triangle. Triangle of Destiny.
it's kind of like when if the breaches don't do enough for Will, it's going to really hamper his gameplay efforts. Whereas if Rowan, say, doesn't have the
Now,
warrior
what else do I
bricks
wanna
do
scout?
too much,
The
then
broadsides are
it's
gonna
not
shoot
as
anything
much of a
today,
deal.
so they don't need to move.
So it's kind of a give
they
and
need to
take
scout.
there, in my personal opinion at
We
least.
do have a teeny tiny line. this
But
way.
let me know what you guys think in chat. I'd love to
side.
hear your opinions as
Yeah,
well.
we'll clear the wall.
As to what you think is going to happen in this game.
Listen.
Obviously, you've got your votes in for the poll and such
I
already
did that
too.
for
Oh,
myself,
right.
that was
Okay.
my fault.
Well, I'm apologizing on your behalf to you.
Thank you, I appreciate
That's
it.
fine.
And I feel like my commentator cam is maybe not fully... Might make myself a little bigger for you guys in chat. There we go. That's a bit better. Cool. So yeah, so really, really interesting. Is going to be a great game to see how these guys do play it out.
Go for it.
I thought
Between
I had
these
him
two.
not visible down this lane.
Okay.
Like I know your breach is here too. I thought
Yep.
he was just like this.
Okay.
So you're not standing down there. That's the only
Sure.
thing. So. I'm sure there's still
That-
a
Yeah,
line.
so
that's definitely
Rowan's
what I was,
basically...
was about
It just
to do.
means that you're like here
Yeah.
to shoot them.
Yeah, they just identified this fire lane down here, which
have
is
another
very evident on GW maps. Having that 4-inch line across the edge of the table
had
to
another
shoot
one.
through
Oh, there it is.
is kind of wild.
So past kind of where the piranha is there,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is fine.
Like you can totally get there.
Yeah, cool.
I just don't want him in like the back.
In the
corner
back,
being
yeah,
seen.
where it's just like, hi, I'm hanging out back here.
Yeah.
So let's just make sure these guys.
Rowan being very smart with his movement there, forcing Kirby to move it forward
This is,
and
gonna be
advance to
obnoxious. I
expose
like
to
having
even
two
try
movement phases here.
and deal with the Maleceptor.
Getting through this is going to put me at -1 to hit, which is rather rude.
So what's interesting here is how he's using these Pathfinders to
climb up
screen.
Top ones are visible.
Yeah, I believe
Cool.
so.
What do we do with this devilfish though? I feel like it just kind of stages there anyway.
So currently, they are still
So-
not starting, and they are doing a lot of pre-game stuff. They've already eaten 10 minutes of the time
Just gonna scout these
after the
broadsides.
15 that you have allocated for deployment,
Sounds reasonable.
and all
Cool.
the fun
All right,
stuff
turn
at
one.
the
Let's
start.
actually pick up some objective cards. He's
do
not
it.
scouting, obviously,
Yeah.
because he's hanging out the back for reasons only known to me. Selecting missions. I get engage and investigate signals.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that for
I
sure.
can definitely do some investigating.
Even
and
Engage and investigate
I'll do
turn
probably
1 is
maybe
really
some
actually
engaging.
I
strong.
think you got to get past this terrain. I think that's the 30 inches. So I mean, close enough to.
They'll
They could definitely do more than 3 inches. So I guess you'll need to get past the 27. I'm sure with
three, yeah, because they've got
because you can advance and still.
advance.
Yeah,
and
then
still
you should be
shoot.
fine.
Sure.
Because you're pretty much there already. Groovy.
Okie dokie. Let's do some stuff. Let's do the easy one here. All right, so we need our devilfish to end. Let's just mark out our dice. So we want our breachers
Yeah,
to
just
be
in that little pocket there. I think it's
in this
totally
pocket.
achievable.
So Kirby's just measuring out, or Will, I should say.
I don't know
Kirby's
why I'm
his
thinking
nickname. He's just measuring out a pocket to where he wants things to be able to deal with that Maleceptor, basically. So once he gets something in there, he'll be able to hold that and keep things going. Very methodical in his thoughts. I wouldn't be too surprised if he holds the broadsides and the 2 riptides back a little bit
We're gonna need a
and
pretty
wait until
solid
next
advance
turn
roll to actually
for
get down.
Rowan to actually expose into the midfield. I also wouldn't be
go ahead and
surprised if we see Rowan wait until turn 3 before he actually starts to really push in the game,
Move 14, 12.
to really
12.
engage.
Yeah. Were you
Because he
calculating
can just-
14
Oh, well,
before?
but, I mean,
Okay.
well, like at that point, it's still.
He can just
still
kill a
much
unit,
which
get
is
4 points.
10.
Sit on an objective, get 4 points. If he does that for 2 turns, there's 16. And then if he does, maybe he might hold
4.
more turn 3 because he's got the bottom. And then Kirby's out top of turn 4, which means he's then able to push and not be, not fear too much of the
Get as many out there as possible. Probably
lethal
slow it
hits
back a
coming
little
from
bit.
guided units
And let's see what I can
as
fit.
well.
Yeah. What
color has he got on the top of his helmet? Green.
Oh, he's squad markers.
If you look at the really tiny dot on the side of his bases, on his backpacks,
Oh. I see.
just here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
You're like,
Yeah, okay,
yeah, I
man.
can see that.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
So yeah, as you can see, Kirby is just deploying out
3-inch measures, or you got those?
these guys right
Yeah.
here. I'll see if I
Jam
can
them in
actually-
first and then-
yeah.
Figure it out afterwards, exactly.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he's got it right there. Putting them into that pocket, as you can see above. Just down here.
Yeah, he's not good.
And he's going to be able to hold them, and they're going to be able to do some good damage.
That guy's fine.
Oh, that guy's fine.
Yeah, because he's got a further range.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
just do that, yeah.
And then we
I
can
don't
just do.
know. Yeah, I think the further you go that way, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
And the last guy. Outside of 10, so
Yep.
you want to shoot.
We'll put him over here then. So we can get our Pathfinders here.
Now, the good thing about the breaches is there's strength 6 neg 1/1 damage, so they're going to be wounding on 5s here with lethals to really force through the damage against the Maleceptor if they get it off. And they're also already assault weapons, so really, really good to see
Is this the
them
play?
use now.
We're doing this? Is this
we
the right
doing
thing? We're doing it.
Are we doing it? This is crazy.
Now, what does the Cadre Fireblade? Woodachino, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Really appreciate that, my friend. Great to have you joining us.
15 was. Here. Oh, thank you.
So,
These guys can be at the back.
if I have a look at what the Cadre Fireblade does for this unit, to really understand the combo here. What the Cadre Fireblade does is they get +1 attack. So, and each time they score a critical wound, so 6 to wound,
Happy number.
it's AP -3 instead. So it actually adds a lot to the unit because they're already putting out 2 shots, so they're going to be putting out 30 shots. They're hitting on 3s.
Yeah, I mean, looks fun.
Within 10 inches,
Yeah.
they've got assault, they'll have lethal hits.
Grab
Tell me
give
about
me a
it.
bit of
Just
look.
generate a lot of value for Will here.
All right. I'm checking our 15.
And then
they've
he's
all got
also
longer
got
range
the Seeker missiles from the Devilfish on top of that as well, right? So
This thing?
there's
Yeah,
going to be a
but-
lot of
I think
damage.
that just helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. They're probably not
And we
all
can
gonna be able to
also
shoot,
see
but
a
they'll be able to
second unit
Because what we said last like
of
this.
breaches being deployed down the bottom here as well.
So you get like.
That's really interesting that he's decided to
because he's got longer range anyways.
So only 3 won't shoot, and then these 7.
Cool. Easy.
Done, man.
get in there.
And then we're going to move our Piranha.
Or that might actually
do
be
we
a unit
need-
of Pathfinders. Quite
Just
possibly.
really that. Everything else is then going to be coming.
Actually,
in
no, it wouldn't be
staging.
Pathfinders because you've got Pathfinders
Maybe.
here, and I
Who
believe
knows?
you've got Pathfinders
gonna
up
up
here
Downey?
too.
I don't know, maybe. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. We need him up here. The 6. Just gonna tap that there,
Yep.
and then 10 gets us to here.
I think that's fine, man.
Cool. That was all that.
Yeah.
And let's just tuck him out
Are you planning on doing signals?
with him.
Are you within?
Oh, wait, they need to be fully within
you
the
need to be a little
Yeah.
closer.
So he's
No,
just
everything's within. What are you talking about?
making sure
we
that
only
that
fight-
Riptide is within
No
9
secondaries.
No
just
secondaries.
killing.
here to do investigate signals, or that
So they will.
those guys, the stealth
We
suits
need to
are.
see him to guide, which is actually kind of annoying.
The devilfish, I don't think can.
So
You've got the other.
Will has really stacked this left flank
Yep.
right now.
Yeah, okay.
Or his left flank from his deployment zone, this bottom side of the table. He has really, really stacked
All right.
down here
If you
with
mind,
everything.
I'm going to advance him, see if he gets far enough forward so I can stick a cell suit there, and then if not. No. Okay. Cool.
So they
So
won't be.
they
They'll
can't.
just be. Everything stays as it is. They'll do signals,
Yeah,
and they
and
won't
they'll
get
just be
guided.
out of line of sight.
Sure thing.
Now what? Do I want these guys to get in there? I don't know if I want to give you an easy launch point. I don't want you to finish here. What would you do, bro?
Oh man, my best advice is just don't think, just go.
Don't think, just do.
Yeah.
Just yeet things forward and see
Exactly.
what happens.
Yeah.
36 from here.
It's a weird
Can you
angle.
just put a, what's your movement?
Move
8 or 10?
8. So just
So at the front.
yeah. 36.
All the way back
That's
there.
That's
Cool.
the range we're talking about.
Okay. So they need to come back into here.
The who does?
The broadsides.
Sure.
So they don't get hit.
Yeah.
Nothing is pushing up this way at the moment. You can turn one, put something there, and then charge. So if I move something out over here, that'll block that a little bit. So our Piranha's going to go a whopping 2 extra inches. So Piranhas are 14.
That must be what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So going 6 there just clears the devilfish there then?
Yeah.
Sure.
So it'll go to there. Oh, sorry, plus 2, so 16.
Yes.
So up to there.
Let me just quickly take some photos and ask my coach what I should do.
Oh, absolutely. Could you ask what I should do too?
Ask what?
Ask what I should do
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
We'll do our other devilfish. So it's 15. So just tuck it there without.
Plenty of aggressive movement here from Will.
Rotate this.
As you can see, like
Sure.
that
An extra
devilfish
2 inches of movement.
is staging right
I had
up
an
there
extra
now.
Great.
All right, so now our little broadside friends tucking in
So
here.
basically what we're seeing is that Will is locking down the table edge fire lanes, and then he's
18.
leaving the broadsides
Got
as
some
kind
space
of like,
here.
I can cover this one,
Riptide will
or I
probably
can
jump
move
over
down
into
this
the
way and
space.
cover this one if I need to. With also having the Riptide being able to
Down
pop
here,
through
you
as
want
well
me
to support
Measure that.
He can go to
as
there.
well.
Thank you.
That's allowed.
That's allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so that's the fire brick that's being like, look,
Piranha's
you
gonna
want to
stay
come in
back
the middle,
here
that's
and just
fine.
chill.
I'm able to control that
chilling,
fire
man.
lane.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Basically, is what he's able to do
Breach
here.
is-
That is actually a unit of breaches that are directly behind that wall now, which I was surprised
If they
by.
finish there, I don't think anything's shooting them. I say that and then roll a 1.
Still got 1 CP in pocket. I don't expect him to burn it turn 1 on an advanced reroll. Will's too smart of a play to pull that.
Does they move 7 base or 6?
6 plus 1.
6, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All good.
Pathfinders are 7.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Oh, sure, yeah. Whatever.
Since I didn't do it, we'll just put it in.
Yeah,
the-
okay.
We can't get through there. Cool. We'll leave them like that. Your main shootings, Maliceptor, Biovore, Exo, that's long range.
Flamer on the Neurotype, it's 18
Flamer on
range.
your turn, 18. Okay.
Yeah, that is very true,
Not
Ash.
forgetting
That is
anything
very
from a
true
shooting
that they can't
perspective,
begin
I
into
don't
transport.
We're all blocked out
Very
here.
good
Stealth
point.
will
Thank
stay
you.
there to maintain
I
the
did
blocking.
not 100%
Shadow
clock
Sun
that
will
one.
advance.
So thanks for that info.
She's
Really
10 or 8.
appreciate it.
Do you know Shadow Sun's move off the top of
I
your
would
head?
assume 8, but I've been wrong before.
Neat.
Are you going to be able to look it up? Do you have the codex good?
Yeah. 10.
Ah, so fast.
So that's to the front of her base.
Very good. Looks like that's maybe just outside 6?
Yep. So she can suck it.
Cool.
And we're just going to leave her here with lone up,
Yeah, yeah.
just to cover that space in.
Sounds pretty good.
All right.
Can you keep it together, please, Kevin?
No, I'm not even wearing my brace. I think we have a lot of shooting to do now. Are you doing anything reactive at all?
Oh, no. I can't, I mean, I have 1 CP, but I can't rapid and come into turn 1.
Cool.
It's only in the
Cool. Guiding for here and here.
Oh, because you can go for 2 units.
Yes,
Very
because
good.
they are Pathfinders.
Cool. So you'll be hitting on 2, sitting on 3s?
Yes. And no rerolls, unfortunately. And I need to check the timing for when I do reroll wounds, just to see if I need to spend it now or when they shoot.
Sure.
So the reroll wound strat, for everyone's reference, the target's closest, it is just during your shooting phase. You don't have a specific time on it.
Just in the shooting phase?
Yep, just a unit
So
that
the
disembarks.
stratagem is combat deembarkation.
So we will go into
Debarkation,
your Malceptor
it is
with
1
our
CP.
beautiful Riptide first.
Let's do it.
So hitting on 3s, 6s are lethals.
Okay, 4 hits. And 5s to wound. Cool.
You get 1.
Okay, 4 ups, inbound. Good.
Cool. Hazardous for that. Good.
Cool.
Plasma.
Everything else in range, I assume?
Yes. Yep.
Sure.
We will do our lovely Piranha now.
Just Seekers?
Yep.
I assume Fusion is out.
Yeah, Fusion will definitely be out. You'll need to measure that.
1 hit, yep. And 3. Okay. Cool. And a 4 up.
Leg 3.
Now, just before you do it, because I think this is probably the largest instance of damage we're going to receive. So I think that deserves a CP.
Sure.
Good.
Rowan using his CP reroll here.
Alright, we will spend our CP over
Reroll
there,
wounds on the breaches.
we
And
will go-
now, my understanding here is that this guy's not shooting.
Correct.
So you've
there's
got 9
plus
and
the
guy.
commander.
Yeah, and the guy's actually quite good.
Yes.
If you roll a 6 to wound. Although in this
That'd be
case, it's
great.
all AP 1 at least.
All
Well, he's
AP
AP 0
He's AP
unless he
0,
rolls a
everything
6.
else is. Yeah.
Sure, okay. Alright, sure.
Lots of shots coming at that
I
Malceptor
mean, just see how this
chat.
goes.
Me too. So 2s. I didn't move my Pathfinders.
Where did you intend on moving them?
Just having them block without you being able to go here.
Sure. And you wanted to score engage as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Can I just use one of these for an advance?
So they're going 11? 11. Sure.
Some very nice, allowing of Kirby to move the Pathfinders to get
Is it
engaged.
the whole unit or model by model that's -1?
If your unit is within 6, you'll be negative hit, so. Yeah.
So
Plus the 27.
27 is there, so I won't be able to sit there. So everybody will go like this.
Yeah, with 11, I think you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, man.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you for that.
No,
Apologies.
you're fine, man.
All right, so,
So these were your hits?
Yep, so 6s are lethals.
Nice lethals. And then these will be 5s rolling?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow. That was a good reroll.
So we've got 12, 16?
Yep.
Okay. 9. Sure, I can count. That's 6. That's 12. That's 16. Cool. 4 ups. And the last thing to shoot will just be the.
I've got gun drones and then.
Yes, and
yep.
5 blades. Sure. Well, I mean, nothing I can really do about it. So. Not a healthy roll. That was one that I just knocked over.
That's okay.
Sure. And so I make 6, so I take 10 damage.
Cool. Yep.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Down
wow.
to 4.
10 damage on the Malceptor there from the breaches alone, rerolling a wound.
We'll be hitting on
And these are
4s.
hitting on 4s, right?
Yep. And
1.
1. No. Good.
And the man. And strength.
Double 6s. Strength 5. So. Oh, yeah.
Here it comes. I'm ready. No, 1. 3 damage, right?
2 damage.
2.
Yep. Ooh, all good.
it's down to 4.
Oh, passes that,
All right,
that
Pathfinders
save.
then that can shoot. So there
Yeah,
are
I think
3.
all but this guy.
I was doing the squad next.
Oh, sure, of course.
Sure, but
yeah.
yeah.
No, well, yeah, no, do these guys, whatever. Because we decided there were 3.
3 that couldn't shoot.
Yeah.
So we'll do the 3 ions.
Sure. Are they overcharging?
Yes, we'll also just actually get them to guide those Pathfinders as well.
Sure.
Oh no, they can't because they were the guys. Ignore me.
So these guys are hitting on 4s?
They will be hitting on 5s.
5s.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Lethal?
Nope, because they're not guided.
Sure, okay, a hit.
Yep.
And strength 5?
Strength
5 to
8,
wound?
so 5.
Yeah,
Cool.
sure.
Neg 2.
2 damage?
Yep.
Because you were overcharging.
Yep.
Does he pass the save, chat? That's the question.
2 damage.
He
Down to 2.
fails it.
And this
All the overcharges are fine.
Okay, I'll overcharge it, sure.
And then there is 3 that were not, so there'll be 6, 4 left. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Can they snipe out the Malceptor turn 1?
And these are 6s to wound?
Four
Does the 4 hit?
Yeah. So because these are normal shots now, they're not
Not
heavy
he-
shots.
got it.
Correct. Yeah.
1.
2 because these are strength 5, so 1. Yeah.
And sure, AP.
No.
Okay, so 3 up.
Oh,
And then the grenade launcher. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. How many left there?
I've got 1 wound.
1 wound left. Okay. The other ones are going to go.
Sure.
And we might as well do the overcharging ones first.
And these will be hitting on
Wow.
5, correct?
Yeah.
6s. If I know, because you're already. Are you? What's
So
the ballistic skill?
ballistic skill 5 base, so it'll be -1.
So hitting on
So 6s.
So 2 hits.
can he kill him?
One wound?
Just one wound.
And this is probably going to be the one. It is.
Cool.
Do I explode? No.
And
Close one.
free
He
hazardous.
gets there.
Oh, good. Oh, those are hot dice.
Yeah, that's okay. Nice.
Kirby
A kill.
rolling hot, taking
kill.
out the
I guess the
Maliceptor
little
turn
guys
1.
did it rather
Really,
than the
really
big guy.
strong.
Yeah. That's that guy doing it.
Really, really
Nothing.
strong chat.
Yeah,
Strong
literally.
start
Okay,
out of the
that's fine.
gates that he needed.
Signals.
Yeah, so you got a 4 in signals and a 3 in
I should
engage.
also make sure I'm not treating
Yeah, of course.
signals.
That
My
was
apologies.
Cool, so 7-point secondaries. And you get a kill.
I get a purge.
1 purge, which I think is going to be easy enough to counter.
Probably.
More than that might be asking a bit too much, but let's
And-
see what we can do.
All right. So,
So
CP
we both
each.
go to 1. And I will draw some secondaries. No prisoners, no bombing force. Sure. Well, one of those things is going to happen, and the other one probably won't. Okay. Okie dokie.
Both
much OC do we have
kill
in this objective?
secondaries straight
well,
off the rip
two
for
double
Rowan.
track.
So 2 devil
So
fish, and none of them are on. So only 2. Not a lot. It just looks a lot because they're
Yeah.
big.
I mean, this is purge, so I'm not too fussed about contesting you. I'm more about just trying to keep things close. Yeah. So neg 1 to
And
wound
Kirby's currently already on
No
4
negs at
points.
all.
Actually, no, it's done at the end
And
of the
what
battle
defensive
round, so
strats can
I
you
will
pop?
not be adding that
Just
in
remind me.
just yet.
Anything?
None really.
Nothing
There's
really.
-1
But he's
damage,
gotten a
but
kill.
it's 2 CP.
And I can use anything?
Double check for you.
Nah, you're fine.
So,
you're fine. I trust
now
you.
the
I don't
sun's
think that I would do it on
Basically
anything
gone out of the
that's
way
not
now,
a
chat,
Yeah,
thankfully.
no worries.
So, what we can see, chat, is that was a really strong turn for Will. He was able to get rid of that Maliceptor, which basically means that
no way to
Rowan's
pull back
on a
and do
hammer and
anything?
anvel
no, so
deployment
the
style
Riptide has
with
auto
nothing
fallback.
Because they've got
really
the central
forward.
drone. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
So, what I'm expecting to see here is Rowan start to come out of the gates a little bit.
Okay.
He's probably going to bring the Von Ryan
just
Leapers
unit
out,
for the
quite
-1
possibly,
damage.
or maybe just advanced
Got it.
Death Leaper because it is lone op. But there is the Piranha and the Devilfish right behind that wall.
No problem.
He's got the Exocrine staged. He's got
CP.
Oh, is that a 1? Yeah.
the
Sure. Okay.
gargoyles
It's
and
working.
some warriors there
Could
as
these guys
well,
take a
and
battle
he
shock
does
just for
have
me
some
for being in the
reserves.
elixir?
Battle Shock from the Neuro,
But they
They are battle shock.
Great.
I have a
and they are Battle Shocked,
I
ladies
got-
and gentlemen.
Oh, you got better tokens?
Yeah.
So those guys are Battle
Quality
Shocked.
You want to eat them?
Yeah.
That's fair enough. How many wounds on a Fireblade?
4.
That's not a huge deal.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
So really, when you look at it, Kirby's basically pushed up to the halfway point of the table.
But teeny tiny. I don't give him shield runs.
And he's
There's
exposed
guy in
one
the squad that
unit,
has a
which
shield run, so one guy is
I'm
super.
assuming he's probably happy to be losing that
And then
unit
it blows up.
Let's,
in response to being able to score
pretty-
points, basically.
I can get my Exocrine to here, and he can see down there. He can shoot at.
So it's going to be really interesting to see how things evolve, and I think this might be the objective Kirby picked for
Some guys?
+1 hit, +1 a wound.
It's not exactly
for
great at shooting at guys,
his
and he gets shot back.
things as
At least
well.
He's probably not going to get breached. I plan on probably just sending some things in. I need to get 2 kills if I want to get super spicy with my with a bit of kill more.
Yeah.
I mean, Maliceptor, so close. Like, one more save. But like, I was happy enough with that. Like, it's nice to see the damage and know about it. It'd be good if it wasn't that keen. That's fair.
Riptides are very hot and cold.
Oh, I know about
Yeah.
Riptides. Those are terrible.
They could do 16 damage or what he did, 0. Good job.
Yeah.
This is Scotty's fault.
Blaming me as always, chat. Blaming me
Versatile
as
feels
always.
Let's advance my Von Ryan Leapers.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go 15.
Ooh, that's a big advance on the Von
They
Ryans.
do go fast.
They're fast as heck, boy. And they might be going into the Devilfish as well because they are Vanguard invaders, so they
problems
can
here?
advance and charge.
Tyranid problems. You grab one model and
I actually don't think that was a problem. I
that
think
wasn't
that
too bad.
actually
It was
made
quite
it better.
efficient.
Yeah. So when it's the gargoyles, and you don't want that to happen.
Advancing Death Leaper. He's going 12. You have nothing in reserve, right? Yeah, it's like a 5, maybe a 6. Yeah, sure. These warriors will advance. They're just kind of going to mash up into here.
Go for it.
Too fast. I might actually just advance my Neurolictor first. So.
Okay.
Oh my god. He's going 11.
Let me move this now.
And then the warriors into the
So
position.
currently just under an hour into the round.
If this goes on the stream, do you then have to like tell me to remove it? Because it's proper. It's not. All right. Cool.
Make sure I deal with these guys.
All right.
Wrong camera.
Oh, dang it!
What's the matter?
I asked him like, can this go on stream, or is that gonna like ruin his copyright?
Well, I mean, too late now.
That's why I asked
Kirby
first.
Yeah, very
plushie
gentlemanly
chat.
of you.
I did. I was texted once saying that I couldn't do certain music.
No.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm going to advance this Neurolictor.
Go for it. Ooh,
That wasn't the number I was looking for.
Neurolictor.
It's only going 9.
1 inch for the
unfortunate.
Neurolictor's not great.
It means he can't help with this issue. 4 up armor save on these guys?
Might be 5 up.
Sure. Oh, might be 5 up. That's amazing.
No, it's 4. Each edition.
And is there a
it
guy
just
with 2
goes
wounds?
up. Not in that one, no.
Okay, sure.
It's a recon drone. They give an infiltrate, and I've realized I've forgotten every time to shoot that, but it doesn't. It's a burst cannon. Who cares about that?
I think we need to advance this unit of gargoyles.
Okay.
They're going to go 14.
Advancing the Gargs. Really interesting choice there. But he reckon he has to get the screen up. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's, you know, being able to stop Will from advancing basically any further
Yeah, I think that's fine.
here without having to shoot his way through, I think is okay. Just depends on whether he's
I think the
whether
kill more
Will
dream
is
might be dead. I think that's
wanting
okay.
to
Like any assistance.
try
Yeah,
and
I mean, yeah. I don't think it's going to be possible. I'll tell you what, the Warriors, I know where they are.
Sure.
They're a gargoyle away from the edge.
Excellent.
And just...
So Rowan used the gargoyles as the inch away from the as on the wall
Do
models.
you want them up on the wall now?
I'll just put them back where they were. They
Sure.
may, because I'll probably roll in advance for them. There were 2 that were just off the back. I think these 2 are back there,
Cool.
and this guy's like that. Yeah, cool. And that is the gargoyles moving.
Don't know if that was helpful or.
No, I think it was. I think it was. So they can help with this issue, whilst also helping with that. Yeah, I think the Kill More Dream is probably dead with a low advance from the Neurolictor, and that's okay. I don't need to be playing this game quite as quickly. So we will advance the Warriors and just see how they go.
Go for it. Oh.
Too excited. Also not as thrilled. Only moving 8. So I think we're going to just... yeah, it doesn't really get them anywhere interesting other than here, which is a pretty... okay, I suppose. Maybe making these charges is all... It's not a particularly exciting role, but I can be relatively safe. It's like these guys moving 11, I think I'm too fussed about. Just fill that space. And then I'll move into the bottom and the double push. I think that's okay. Yeah, so I think we're actually going to be a little bit cute.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's fine.
It's a little bit cute.
So not fully utilizing his advance roll.
Well, it's not fun if I tell you.
Oh, he may be, but at the same
The
time,
Warriors go here. We will just move the Exo Cringe
Yeah.
over here.
That is little sliver of a line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can see sight and range to these 2 units,
Yep.
which I will shoot.
Yeah, that Exocrine's going to do some work this
will,
turn, chat.
I will be at least a little bit not stupid. I do like being stupid. Yeah, because you've got breaches in that fish and on the ground there. So I will put a warrior on the objective, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Biovore just wants to kind of hold on to his butt, and there's no, what are my secondaries? Kill things,
Overwhelming
right?
and no priz.
Yeah, sure. And a really cute plan for getting overwhelming. Anyway, precision. But my gargoyles could always precision in combat. That'd be embarrassing if you died to that.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, sure. We'll just move the Neuro Tyrants. If I move him here, he can. We'll put him there, and that's fairly safe from too much shooting. Unless you really want to expose yourself. Oh, do you have any way to battle shock me?
Piranhas, at the end of the movement phase, 12 inches.
Yeah, I will dish out some tokens then. Just give them to the gargoyles and this Neurolictor, who were within 18 of him. Yeah, so the Biovore will stand still. There's no harm in that, and I think that's all of my normal movement done.
Okay.
And I'm not going to bring anything from reserves.
I'm going to use your CP.
Yeah, so I'll stay at 1, and we'll do some shooting. We're going to start with the Neuro Tyrant just flaming here. So 2d6
Oh,
sort of
interesting.
hits.
He's moved the Neuro Tyrant
one.
up. Got a big 9, which is spicy. Gonna do some damage
And
here.
your battle shocks, so these will be 2s to wound.
Cool.
9, AP1, ignore cover. Oh, look at you.
Holy crap.
Wow,
2.
that is a hot roll from
Wow,
Will.
That was a 4.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Oh my goodness.
You're
Alright.
okay.
I'd rather not waste those good dice on these.
On your Pathfinders.
On my Pathfinders.
Yeah, sure.
So we still got them to shoot.
That was hot,
I think I'll go
chat. That was a hot
Yeah.
roll.
Okay, and I'll just shoot those gargoyles now. Yes, hitting on 4s. Go gargoyles.
Solid.
And 2s to wound, strength 5 plus 1. That is 5, and you will have cover on the whole unit. Kills 2 more?
So 2.
No worries.
Only losing 4. Goodness me.
Kind of want you, if you are coming back to charge, to
Have we got
not
left
get
now?
as far. 6 guys?
6. Beautiful. Alrighty. Let's shoot my Exocrine into this front unit of breaches.
The front unit breaches. Alright, -1 to wound.
That's fine. D6 plus, I guess if I shoot the back unit, I don't get -1 to wound, but I don't think I really care.
Let's take it from 2s to 3s, which
Yeah, I mean, Exocrine shooting is Exocrine shooting. Like,
ask Brody about his exocrine shooting into 8-bound.
yeah.
Also ask Brody how many 19 rerolling 1 sustained 6s actually gets through.
I'm going to shoot the front unit.
That's right, I'm going to text Brody that later.
One shot.
dude.
+3 and blast for 2 more.
Yep.
These are 2 3s and 3s, and you'll get 6 up saves in cover, which will be
Sure.
most of them. Yeah, I mean, Exocrine shooting.
Wow.
That's why I didn't worry about like
Yeah.
shooting something more, right? Like 3 saves, 3 AP3s. And it kills 3 dudes.
3.
No worries.
And we won't take out the multi-wound dude, because why would we do that?
Smart.
Does pulling out anybody else change any of your other shooting here? Not really, because they don't have shots, do they?
Correct.
Yeah. And your gargoyles could charge. So we'll just do the front 3. Make that a slightly longer charge.
Sure. No problem.
Whole inch longer.
My Biovore, oh dear. I think he probably just gets a spore somewhere, just getting ready. I don't think there's a lot of opportunity to fuck up your advances, because you've got so many units. So I think we'll probably just get a spore going back here.
Okay. Play
Screaming
for the investigate.
It can't hurt.
Can you
Well,
not
the alternative is I shoot what a Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. So we'll go into the charge phase.
Off you go.
We're going to have the gargoyles charge this devilfish.
The devilfish.
Yeah. The 6 last time I measured
Interesting.
it. An 8 is definitely going to be plenty.
Last time you measured it, and now it's a 12.
I'm not going to attempt to contest it because it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Sure.
I'll be holding 2, you'll hold 2.
Hold 2.
and you
Yeah.
hold more.
Okay. I don't know why, but I just keep staring at Scotty. He's so beautiful. He's not listening.
Okay. Nice. I'm glad I made that. Some other charges. We're going to have the Neurolictor just go into the Pathfinders.
Go for it. I think he makes it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about where it wants to go.
Which direction?
An 11.
Alrighty, chat. I'm just going to investigate that camera real quick,
Yeah.
just to ensure it's
measure out like a
resolved.
Where does he want to go? And place him there.
There we go.
Your
That's the
line-up
beauty
shot
about
is
having multiple
12
camera
inches?
angles, chat. We can
Regular
swap them
line-up on
away
something
from
that
the
is
Right,
Vanguard
twitchy
straight up,
ones.
Then
on
it
this guy
gets-
to be 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
So
if
do
it's
apologise
a,
about
like,
that.
Von Ryan's
It'll be
or
a 12.
Warriors swap. Just checking.
So, my warriors. I think want to also charge in. I just can't risk not killing this unit. And Neurolictor's 2s, you get 6 up saves. I think that's way too scary to not work. So the warriors will go in.
Don't snake us.
In a 7.
Cody got 2 snake eye charges in last game.
Oh. Wait, why must you do this to Cody?
I didn't. Cody did it to himself.
Yeah, I know.
It's a weird looking clump.
Anyway, more charges. The Von Ryans are for that devilfish.
Go for it.
I think we said it was a 6, right?
5, I think.
Okay, well,
right.
let's figure that one out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was.
So it is outside of 6?
Yeah.
Because I could fight you from the other side of the wall, right?
Oh, sorry, yep. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the engagement. So 5 plus engagement.
So a 5 is
It was a 5.
No, appreciate it.
So
know
he
why
gets
I
that
confused
charge
myself there.
just.
It's okay. It's okay to be confused.
Because I wasn't holding this thing that I don't even know. Can I say the name of it? Is that? Yeah, I can. Excellent. This beautiful piece of trivia.
Will has a fascination with Kirby, chat, and that's why it's his nickname. Just as some context for you all. But thank you to everyone for joining us. Hope you are enjoying the start of this
So while
game.
I'm here, I'll just do this because I don't think you
We're
have
at the bottom of
anything that
turn
you're
1.
kinda interacting with me yet, right?
No, I'm not interrupting.
So just go here.
So yeah, going to be really, really spicy this game. You
We
know,
probably only have 4 fighting.
Sure.
And,
top table style matchup on game 2. So I'm excited to be bringing it to you, chat.
let's
Excited.
see. That'll be 24 attacks. And these will just be 3s and T9?
Tina.
3s and 5s. Thank you. That is 3, 4, 5. 6.
6.
Yep, 6 4 ups. Yeah, take 3 damage.
3. 10 left.
Okay, and some other fights now. We'll have, let's see, 3 warriors fight,
Yeah.
and I'll choose to reroll 1s to hit rather than 1s to save.
Okay.
which I'm sure you'll agree probably makes a bit of sense.
Absolutely.
So these be 3s rolling 1s with sustained. 2s are bad.
3 sustained.
So 3 go back in. And 2s because you're battle shock near a neurolictor. Rerolling 1s. And these will be 6-ups.
That's a lot of 6-ups. Cool, they died. I didn't roll them in the tray because it didn't need to be done.
Yeah.
It doesn't count. I'll just keep rolling until then.
Yeah.
The question was asked, checked,
Sweet.
will it blend?
Consolidating.
And they blend.
objective.
Yes. Do the trail of the butts.
Just really moving a little.
That's how we manipulate the movement phase, everybody.
Cool.
By talking.
Now
to
these
Scotty.
gargoyles, these just great dudes.
I think that's a lot more positive. I like to hear it.
So I'm not going to be able to make that move work just because I plan on trying to tag this devilfish. I don't think it's going to work. And if I pile in, I'll have to engage these guys. And are they 1 attack each, hitting on 5s?
Yeah, and the Fireblade's 3, probably.
Are they? Is the Fireblade fiery
It's
blade?
just normal.
Strength 5, strength 3,
Strength
0, 1
3,
damage.
yeah.
Okay. I think that's probably okay then.
Yeah, 3 attacks, sitting on 4s.
And the regular dudes.
Regulars
hitting
are on 5s.
Okay, I think that's okay. In fact, you might not even be able to swing the regular guy, just because of where he's at.
Also, as your warriors kill my guys, I will spend my CP.
For reroll hits, yeah. Sure.
And then we will get this really cool Legends Unshi model that's teleporting in as a hologram.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Looks
We're
like
gonna
a
have
ghost, though.
1 into the devilfish and
Yeah.
5 into the other assholes.
Into the
the
pictures.
other gentlemen.
There we go, there we go.
Hits.
Ooh.
Does not wound.
Oh.
And 2 hits. And 4s to wound. A save.
Loves it.
Yeah, cool. And they can definitely hit me back. I think your 5 blade probably can get in, so I'll just move around like that. And they can all swing.
All of them? How many are left, sorry?
7.
7. So these are 5s. These are cheese. These are 4s.
So 3 hits. And 4
Fours.
wound.
Oh, it's nearly trip 6.
And kills 2.
Oh my gosh. A 2?
Yeah, they have a 6-up on it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, here I am giving Gargs 4 upstage. Like they need better. And the devilfish back as well?
Yep.
1 hit.
Probably a 2.
1 wound.
Kills another one.
And on the Von Ryan Leapers, the devilfish?
Yeah.
2 hits.
Okay.
2 wounds.
Does 2 damage.
Wow.
I got a 4-up on myself over there. So yeah, nice.
Devilfish damaging some Von Ryans. Some spicy stuff.
Devilfish is better.
Yeah. Alrighty. So that was my very exciting turn. Overwhelming Force, I'll ditch for a CP. So I'll go to 2. And then 3 on your turn. No prisoners, I killed the unit, so I'll score 2 on that. And as well as a kill. So I've got
You
it
both
as
got killed,
I've got it
yeah.
as 21 to 16 at the moment.
No pros, discard overwhelming, 21, 16, yep.
On to turn 2.
And I spent a CP, so I'm at 1, you're at 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay, before I draw anything, all you little funky rules here. So I'm assuming while you're engagement range, you cannot reactive move.
Correct.
Correct. And then you have to do this, if somebody's within 3 inches, then you can't disappear.
That's right.
Okay. When's the disappear happen?
End of the fight phase.
End of the fight phase. So that's the end of the turn. Okay, so I just need to worry about your reactive move.
Yeah.
So if I'm in combat with you, you cannot reactive move.
So Rowan discarded overwhelming force.
I think
and he
our
did
plan
kill one
is
unit
thus
for
way.
no prisoners.
So just because
2
he's sticking out
points.
here, we want our broadside
Just
to
gonna
kind
put
of
him
end like this.
It's
be
going to
able
put
to
him on
shoot
2
here.
for secondaries, but it's going to put him on 6 total.
Reactive move is 9 inches.
Yes.
So
as long
I
as the
need to
devilfish
move.
ends outside of 9.
Yep, move away
As
9.
the last movement, you're fine.
Correct. And then also I can declare them, and if you don't do your lone op,
Yeah.
then I shoot them.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. And lone op is 1 CP. All right. And
Reactive
if you
move.
do lone op them,
Yeah.
I'll just go. If you don't lone op them, okay. If we don't lone op them, we need to have a coverage here, which I think these are breachers.
Yeah.
Cool.
Makes sense.
All right, let's talking all this out loud so I know what I'm doing and I'm not
Can I
going to
borrow
mess it
some
up.
Does this might help with your plan?
Probably. I was just checking over there. Yes, please. Roll me some random stuff.
I've got you assassinate and bring it down.
Assassinate and bring it down. Well, that's obnoxious.
Character.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
One of these will definitely become a CP, I believe.
Yeah.
Probably bring it down.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why'd I kill the Maliceptor?
Amateur. Instead of 4 points, you could have scored 4 points. Oh my god. Maybe it's 5.
But I could have had another CP. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I'm getting assassinate this turn either. I could be wrong. We cannot advance this to go over there and punk a lot, so we want our broadsides to finish here, breaches to finish like this.
So really what's interesting
Then
right now,
definitely
chat,
keep
is
some
that
stuff up. What are our
the kill
wound
secondaries are
profiles on
coming
our
up
gentlemen?
for Will
What
now.
else, sorry?
So
Wound
after
six.
Rowan
They're
has
both
actually
7 wounds, 4 pinball.
exposed
T5 on the Neuroliptor,
some
T6
stuff.
on Death Leaper.
4 pinball, that's right.
Neuroliptor there for T5 or T6 on the
And 7
Death
wounds,
Leaper,
which is kind of
they're
disappointing.
exposed. I believe there is also a
Piranha
Warrior
cannot
Prime
go
sitting
and
in
deal with
there.
them by
Unlikely. They're both stealthy as well.
Yeah.
Just to really.
And then
Really
there
add
is
to
the
the
unit
Tau.
guards
I
is
hate
trying
Tau.
to
Add to the
the unit of breaches and the Devilfish right
let's
there, so
advance
there's
the
no actual egress point there
Sorry, I don't want
for Will to get through.
Unfortunately, I'm out of coherency, so I'm just going to pull one more gargoyle.
Oh, just
Well,
put it back into coherency.
Well, that's where I pulled them. I had a plan, so I'll just.
sure?
Unless you have. Nah, I actually kind of like where 6 of them are, so
Okay.
it would hurt me less to just pull the coherency.
So Rowan
can
pulling
cheat, Rowan, do it
coherency
nicely.
down
like
here.
cheating, but I mean.
Now, in terms of objectives,
No,
currently
yeah.
Will
We'll get to that
will
stage.
hold
Alright.
2,
Our piranha butts just
but not more.
away,
So he would only score 4 points on that primary as well. Neither player have pushed for the middle as of yet.
and I got
It's going to be
4 for
interesting.
primary.
For
on
sure, yeah,
objectives.
for holding Quan. Yeah.
So I reckon if Will kind of disengages here, what he can do is he can allow like the broadsides
I will say it.
to
out
potentially
loud.
get
Yeah,
line
I-
of
I-
sight
I
up
I
there.
will probably forget it the entire game. Or I'll do
Ryan
it-
Arth
or
coming
so
in with
sometimes
Prime
I was
Sub.
gonna say
Thank you
you
so
can do
much,
it
my
after
friend.
you
Really
roll the wound.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hope you're doing well, brother.
Sure.
So yeah, so
it's
if he's
shooting.
able to get line of sight with the broadsides
So
and
I wanna finish
the
with 12,
Riptide up
so
here into the Tyranids up the top,
our guy.
on the Von Ryan's Leapers who advanced forward and got into the Devilfish, then it means that they are more than likely going to evaporate from all of that shooting.
on the broadside.
Oh, sure.
So
Played risky.
there's the advanced roll, so it
Paid
means
off.
that there's going to be
Thank you.
some decent movement to get them to be able to probably kill the Von Ryan's Leapers, add the guiding as well from the breaches quite possibly, or the breaches could actually also fire in at the same time and use the, say, the Piranha to guide as well for one of those
So you get
units.
all of them. Cool. And then 12 here.
Or we could see the broadsides going down this way into this
We're doing
unit
it.
as well,
I'm
which
trying.
would be
I'm
a
impressed.
thing
Thank you.
and really spicy.
I'll tell you.
So I'm kind of excited to see what Will actually does, to be honest, chat.
Okay, if you're not impressed later, you're
in
just
this
gonna
game.
delete it. That's fair.
In this turn, I should say, because he has the ability to actually whack 2 units here. He can get rid of the Warriors and he can deal with the Von
Wow,
Ryans.
that was really egotistical of me. Sorry,
Yeah, they
chat.
do look great. Wow.
So
So this Riptide can shoot at your Exo,
Sure.
but
it'll be
we're just gonna
interesting to
sit at
see
each
how
other and,
things
like,
go.
Diddly,
I mean, you can have
diddly,
that.
diddly.
I think that's also
Yeah.
a Neurolictor
Just-
right
just
there
like,
as well,
hello.
but it's got Lone Up, so you can't shoot it unless you're within 12 inches of it. So,
is
and then
for
you
our
got Shadow
Riptide
Sun down
here.
the back here, just holding that infiltration
Can clear this,
zone
we need
out
that
with the
to move.
Piranha up the back as well, and some cell suits there. You
And
do
we've
have the
got one,
Riptide
two
down the
Guardians
back
in Deep
here.
Strike, the Moloch, and the Neuro,
Zoes and the
and the
Pyrovore.
Pyrovore.
Yeah.
Lots in Deep Strike for Rowan right now that could come in this turn. He
screening
really needs to screen out, and that's what Will was just saying. He needs to focus on screening out his
Zoe's
backfield from Deep Strikers and also table edges, which he's doing quite well at this point, because it basically means that Rowan can only bring him on in about his third of the table, which is quite restrictive at this stage of the game.
Last cannons into Riptide. Who fucking knows?
But they can't come here and shoot these guys at the moment, so that's okay, because they can't come over there. Gargoyles, Deep Strike here would be really annoying, so we want to put something there to block it out. Not Shadow Sun, because you will run after her like a hungry hippo.
What?
Like a hungry hippo.
That's crazy.
I know,
would never
it's
do
like the video game. Not the video, but the video game. There probably is a hungry hippie video game.
Hungry hippie.
Hungry hippie.
They are
I
hungry.
can't speak anymore, chat. We're gonna have our piranha. So he's going to do from the back here. So
What's the range on their fusion?
12.
But it's
Yeah.
+4, right?
Sure.
Like it's Melter 4.
I think it's Melter
That's
4, but I
crazy.
actually don't know.
No, I just mean it's a hell of a time.
14, so there's 6.
Are you within 6?
No. Cool. So I'm just going to go for within 12 here
Sure.
and just block out more since I can't get within 6.
Makes sense.
So currently the
You wanna move you
YouTube
over
poll is
here,
swinging
push
towards
back further.
Kirby. 57% is Rowan, 43%
He
is
stays
for
there.
Will.
Obviously he will be. Actually, no, he has to move. So we definitely need to move the Piranha over here. So Piranha's going to advance.
I reckon we'll close that poll now as well,
So 11 gets us
considering
there.
we're well into the game. Thank
So
you to
5
everyone
gets her
who
back over
voted
here.
on the YouTube side.
Hello. He's definitely within 6.
Sure. How many shots is the fusion?
1.
Okay.
He's got 4 little shots.
Yeah. And
1.
he starts his missile.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, you're not going to fail your battle shock on your warriors, but I wonder if
Everything will be in sign-up range here, but you're welcome to. Is it when they end their movement or end of
end
the
of
phase?
movement.
Oh,
They're in movement. So just rotate that battle shock on the warriors, please, just in case you fail.
Jeez, that would be bad.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I felt
Oh
bad.
god.
That is really bad.
quite bad.
That is
It happens.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they're now shooting that way.
Yeah.
That's
These
a
guys
rough
Start with that
roll.
next time. Yeah.
Yeah. There's all this thinking. It's like, oh, I can just make it fail. Just move that over there.
3d6
Yeah, I
and he
guess.
fails the
Oof.
battle shock
Wow,
chat.
that's
Oof.
And then we'll do a battle shock on these guys as well, please.
Yeah, I mean, this is markedly worse. They failed.
Oh, serious?
Lead 8, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
This is supposed to be my trick.
Go piranhas buzzing around
I know.
and
Wow,
don't
that's gnarly.
thank you.
That's gnarly,
Okay,
chat, to
so
have
I
that
can't do anything
happen.
now, so I could actually.
Yeah, you just
and
you can
I
just
could
murder the fuck
move
out
back.
of me. Yeah. But I guess
Okay.
you've just done this movement, so.
Yeah.
okay.
Should have just done those things.
Time
Yeah.
for
The
murder.
problem is the Riptide
As they
comes
say.
here and blasts at them, but we want the Riptide going over there as well. So let's advance our Riptide to hop over our broadsides. 14 gets us all the way over here from the back of the base, so we're just going to plonk it here. Gargoyles deep striking here would be rather obnoxious, so we'll probably move him up there just to block out a little bit
Also,
more.
whilst we've got a lull chat, if you do
no
have
idea
any
what I'm
Twitch
doing over
Primes available,
Do we need
remember to use them. Doesn't matter if
3
you
wins
use them
each?
here or use them somewhere else.
6 up in ball, 4
Make sure you always use your Twitch
3
Primes
wins each?
every
Cool.
30
T5
days.
Stealth.
Make sure you use your Bezo
Do I
bucks.
get both breaches out?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I feel the answer is kind of yes, because I don't want you tagging.
Sure.
What's the non-last?
So what's
cannon
really
ability?
interesting here is
Strength
Will is
7,
trying
82, D3
to
damage, blast, D3 shot.
set
blast.
his units here up in such a way that if he has one or
Go
two
into a,
units just
into a
decimate the
retreat,
Von Ryans, he can then allocate the shooting down here. Is kind of his plan.
We will just move. Oof. Just cheating.
Can't take you anywhere.
You really can't. So spin him and tuck his butt in. And just move off the wall
Yep, so
so
engage
I'm
range.
legally away from you.
Yeah.
Let's get all 3 guys shooting. Shadow Sun needs to stay in, so seeing if I can put the Piranha here while also keeping an 18-inch bubble here. It looks like I can. I don't actually need that because he will be the first one picked up. I'll just do that. Shadow Sun, we'll just do an advance so that we can get some reroll ones for anybody over here. This just needs to end up back there.
Now I want to check something real quick, chat. I wonder what the line of
very nice.
sight is like
It's like a fancy stealth suit.
here.
Cool.
And then we just need our stealth suits to go there.
If that Piranha is able to guide here, 2 Seekers
probably
straight
will.
away.
Should have rolled that first.
Probably, but yeah, it all worked out. So they're moving 13.
But I'm not 100% certain
And I will just check.
how that looks.
I can leave him tucked behind here.
Kirby taking some more time in his movement phase.
So that's 17.
Oh, no. So, Glaves, the thing is that you
So
guide
nothing can
with the
land there.
one that
Got it.
is
Seems reasonable.
far away,
And there's a teeny
and
tiny
then
gap there, but not big
you
enough for anything to
shoot
get
with
in.
the one that's within.
4 mine, probably.
All right. Yay, now I'm over here.
Because you select the guided unit, I believe.
We are going to... Can they embark when they fall back? No. So we are going to fall them back. Move him up so he can shoot on the warriors as well. Or
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Exo.
shit, I'm not alone up anymore, so fuck
No.
me.
Yeah, you're just like, ow,
Yeah.
the pain. Thank you.
So is that where the Piranha is?
Yeah.
Closer. Yeah.
There we go. Cool. Thank you.
Because if I can be outside of 12,
Yes,
you
that is correct,
I do it.
Glaves.
I really
Absolutely.
The thing is that
Absolutely.
everything
So
in
you
the
get up
army
to
has
there,
assault
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
during the first
yeah.
3
Okay, so
turns.
these guys are going to fall back. That's falling back. These guys will move up onto the objective just to clear off our gargoyles. And then he's got space there to go into the warriors. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not
Maybe we
Phoenix.
can-
It's actually Mont'Ka. Yes.
So 12, so you can line off them for further. So an inch away to be legal.
No, so the way it works, reading the rule, is that you select the unit that is being
and then
guided,
beware of
and
them.
then
just
you
gotta play-
pick
I
the
can
observer
react if
unit.
you-
So as long
yeah,
as the
yeah.
guiding unit's
I'll wait
eligible
for
to shoot,
I'll have a think
you
about
can actually shoot with the
Want to leave a gap here for my guy.
guiding benefit, because the observer unit
Go for
is
recognize
not
you. I'm
actually
moving that guy there
selecting
anyway,
it as a
'cause that'll-
target to shoot it.
You
It
can
just
fly
has to
over.
be eligible
All
to
this can do
shoot
now
in
is-
general
I mean,
within
yeah,
the unit
that's
to be a guiding unit.
saving the gargoyles and the Neurolictor, because at this point I'm now losing more than I was hoping to, so potentially I need to...
Yeah, at least
Two
I
CP
believe
versions
that
at a
could be the
time.
way it works. We'll see how it
units.
actually happens.
Not the Warriors, though.
Or the leapers.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've come to terms with those guys. This would save the gargoyles and the Neurolictor, putting them in a little pocket. The Riptide depends how far he rolls. He moves 8.
10 plus an advance.
10 he moves 10?
Yeah.
Oh, what a guy. Well, I mean, so if he's
That one I know.
here, I could still probably get them tucked up against the wall there.
So yeah, Rowan's just doing a reactive move right now
About 5, 6 gargoyles.
in terms of
this
spending
situation.
potentially 2 CP to do it.
So I don't think I'm going to do it. Cool. I'll save my CP. Advancing this guy. He's going 13, which gets him right up to him. With the rotate, I guess probably back a little bit. But...
Legally.
Oh, sure, yeah, he
Yeah.
just touched that.
There we
Yeah,
go.
sweet, cool. Yep, and he can see warriors.
Awesome.
Nice.
There's a
I
gap
guess that's
there.
an issue.
Yeah. Your Zoes can go here, can't they?
They could. Yeah, they definitely could.
And what is our angle for the Riptide shooting into your warriors? If I can move him back, but... Not much.
So probably fit a unit of Zoes there. Oh, they're on 40s? Yeah, they're on 40s, so...
That was stupid. So I think I'm going to have to trust that those guys can do it.
Sure.
And he's
So
just
I
going to
can
stay back
just
there.
Yeah,
just to-
that's plenty there. Okay.
Cool. All right. Got to cover my mistake there. Silly, silly me. All right, let's actually do some shooting now.
That's the end of the movement phase?
I believe it is,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm going to look for a rapid.
Go for it.
I'm just going to see what things look like.
So Rowan's going rapid
Yeah,
ingress
just-
hunting.
I'm just going to move this because we know that's the... Yeah, he's cute. So I'm just going to see what things would happen if I brought a Morlock in. pop up
So it'll be a little bit further there.
Yep. So I'm just trying to see what we can do. So we can hit only really those two, which I don't particularly care about. I'd much rather come in somewhere here, but I'm also just want to be aware of...
They get a 4 up against mortals.
That's not the biggest thing. It's more about potentially throwing out as many battle shocks as I can.
Sure.
So, if I put myself here, the Riptide can see me by the looks of things. And then this Riptide can see me. So I don't love being shot by 2 Riptides. Whereas if I show up over here, and I guess we need to make sure that this Piranha's not pushing me out, which it doesn't look like it is from that position, right? Like, yeah.
Maybe a tiny bit.
From 9 inches from there, let's say something further back there. So if I do show up here, what can shoot me if I show up here? We would be able to
fell back so he can
shoot. The Piranha isn't in the train piece. This thing has shot at Seeker missiles, so we'd be looking at Seeker, Riptide.
Yep. Not Seeker because it fell back.
Sure. So Seeker and Riptide. Yeah, thanks. Problem is this doesn't really get me things where I want it. I don't mind battle shocking this, hitting that less impressive. He has taken 6?
No. He's got 10.
Got it, yeah,
But
sure.
yeah.
I was going to say, I didn't think I did that. No, you're fine.
We'll use S-value dice.
Sure. So it's either I go here and I hit 3 things and I potentially give myself a shot at scoring some primary in case the warriors get killed and Death Leaper doesn't do anything cute. And then I hit 2 units. Is there a way I can get 12 to this as well?
Checking from that one, because that's just from the tip.
Yep, sure.
Does that send outside of 12 there?
It does push that outside of 12, so I'd have to be more like... yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, something like that, which would hit this, hit that, and I don't think it would hit the broadsides. Just out. Okay, so it looks like I cannot hit the broadsides,
which is the important
which simplifies things. Yeah. So then I'd much rather just pop up over here and hit a couple of things and try and flip this over.
Go for it.
But that's very reliant on doing something interesting here. And there's nowhere back there, so alternatively, yeah, there's nothing particularly exciting. There's the option to bring in my Zoes to move and shoot, but there's not really anywhere interesting there either. I think I'd rather stress you a little bit with the Mont'Ka coming in and only getting shot by a couple of things. Just gives me more toys to play with. But then if I'm here, can you see if this Riptide can see me when I'm on the objective?
I don't think so.
Yeah. So in this position, I'd be shot by a single Riptide and a single Devilfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
And potentially they're broadsides, but they're not.
Yeah.
Picking up the warrior unit is quite important.
And then I hit Devilfish in this. Okay. I think this is probably the best course of action for what I need to do.
Yep, that looks like it.
Yep. And we try not to be sad, so I think I'll spend a CP to come on in.
Okay.
The Devilfish, 3 mortals and a battle shock test. Yeah, you're fine. Yep. And then the Piranha, D3 mortals is just 1. And I'm on 2 CP.
And battle shock?
Only on a 5+.
Oh, okay.
So you're fine. Okay, cool. And that's yours, that's 9. We make trade. Cool. Ready?
Okay.
Shoot me, daddy.
What's the save?
4 up armor.
4 up armor. So ignoring cover, -1 takes it to 5, -2 takes it to 6s, which is very good. So we're going to be guiding for the broadsides over into the warriors.
Okay.
And
also, I guess is
the riptide into the warriors probably.
he went to a point he couldn't see the ring. Oh, the other one. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Do I want to do that? Because I have a feeling that it might overkill it. No.
Can you? Oh, because you have to declare both their guys at the same time.
Yeah, and then like I don't want to go.
Yeah,
oh, great! I've lost my thingy.
But then what else are they going to guide into, right? Like,
yeah,
you may as well.
And to do coordinated engagement, I need 2 things, which is really the Pathfinders. But I kind of want them to shoot the gargoyles. We've only got 6 gargoyles, so we're going to do it with the gargoyle, with the Pathfinders into there.
So AP2 on both?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. 3 wounds each.
That's right, man.
So let's just do the 1 damage ones first.
Okay.
3s, rerolling 1s, 6s are lethals.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
4s with rerolls.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Yep.
AP.
AP 1.
Okay, so this is.
And ignoring
5
cover.
ups, ignoring cover. Or 1 damage.
1 damage model.
Kills 2.
Cool. 1s, 2 misses. We get 2 lethals.
Yep.
8 more hits. 3s.
And what's this shooting, sorry?
So same thing into this. This is -2, 2 damage each.
Okay. And this is still broadside shooting, right?
Still broadside. That's 8 again.
8 more. And these are 6 ups.
6s.
Kill them all. 1, 2, 3, 4 dead.
4 dead.
So I've got just a prime. And what's else
Cool.
to come?
These are the 18 big ones that are twin linked.
Big ones.
The big ones.
Sure.
They're the same damage as that, but they just have twin links.
no worries. Man, these guys do shoot.
Yeah, it's a lot of shots.
Yeah.
1 lethal. That was
Loads of
not a 6,
broadside
but it was
firepower
2.
coming out right now with missiles.
And 3s.
3s, we're rolling.
Yeah, wow. Jesus. Very impressive.
So I dropped 5 totals to 13.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
You got me?
But I do die. Good.
Well,
pretty
that's actually pretty close.
Well,
it
AP2,
looks better.
Right? So
AP2.
I only take 18 damage.
No, it looks good. Okay.
Yeah, spooky.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 battle shock, okay? That's what happens.
Yeah, that's huge.
I mean,
All
yeah, that's the
right,
game.
our breachers into
That
the squad
is
over here.
a thing of the game.
Well, that is also an
happening, sir?
assassination, I
Our breachers
believe.
are going here, and we're going to be guided by these gentlemen.
Sure, I am stealthy, so you'll take you back to 3s.
Yeah. 3s, we're rolling 1s.
Sure.
So this is 36, but I'm not using 6.
Okay.
Oops. That's the 6.
So hitting removing 2s.
Removing 2s, yes, please. And 6s are lethals. There's a 2, thank you. 2 more 2s.
And then these are 3s.
3s, we're rolling 1s.
Sure.
Thank you.
Plus
And
these. Alright, cool. And these are all AP 1/1 damage?
AP1, yeah. You want to roll these ones?
Yeah, well, just for convenience, these will be 5 ups. Ignoring cover?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so there's a guy there on.
He took 2, so he's
So
got
on
1
one,
left.
so dead. A second. A third. A fourth. A fifth. You do kill them all.
Oh, wow.
Which
Okay.
is-
I
I mean,
still
I
had
rolled-
a couple left.
I rolled 1, 6, and I was saving on 5s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's not
Ooh.
Not
what I was
ideal.
hoping for, but it is
No.
what it is. Sometimes you get shot by Mont'Ka. Oh, that wasn't even Mont'Ka, that was just getting shot.
That was just a
Yeah,
silly,
okay,
silly.
nice.
Okay, him into there.
Sure, stop.
So,
Still-
chat,
We're
what we've
not
got
getting
here is a
any
case of
bonuses. We're not
broadsides
gonna
go
use
burr, basically.
Secret missiles here.
Oh, sure.
So stealth. So
And these are the thingos, yep.
twin linked ones. So
straight
toughness,
T6, yeah.
T6. So just 1, no negs.
3 up, take it
1
down.
damage. The fusion. And this was out of line of sight, wasn't it? For the Riptide?
We said no, but happy to be corrected.
Yeah. Just touch him a teeny bit. There we go. All right, over there, we will shoot our Devilfish. The 2 Seekers will go into him.
Okay.
When do you need to do your low knocking? When I
When I'm
target?
target, yeah.
Okay. Well, our Piranha is going to shoot at your Neurolictor.
Sure. This can also shoot me, but it fell back.
Yeah. So
I
that
think,
one cannot.
I think I'm just going to let you shoot me.
No, sure.
So I don't respect singles. Piranha shooting to stealth.
Yeah. So we will see. So our twin link thingies.
1 hit.
1
yeah.
wound.
I'm in
Ooh.
cover, you're not ignoring cover, right? So I'm all good?
Because I'm not guiding it with any marker light fusion.
Misses. Yeah.
Guided. He can't shoot anything. We need to do him and that
these two
boy.
going that way?
Yeah, that boy is going to shoot all the little shots at the gargoyles,
Yeah.
and then the
Missiles that way?
missiles over there.
Let's do it.
And we'll have him guide for that. Do we need anything to guide for him? Shadow Sun will guide for him. And is Shadow Sun in range? If she is 18 inches still, she is. But I'll do Shadow Sun for the Riptide, Piranha for the Devilfish.
Understood.
No, we're not doing the Devilfish at all, because then it's going to be really bad to hit the gargoyles.
Okay, so smart
is-
missiles into the gargoyles, and then accelerated into gargoyles.
So just
depending
taking
on
some
forward.
time.
Are the gargoyles stealth?
No, but aren't you splitting
Will's
fire?
just making some
I'm not guiding
thoughts
it.
Oh, okay.
and
so that's why.
considering some things.
So 4s,
Yeah. And T3.
so 3s.
AP nothing.
AP nothing. 2
Cool.
please.
This is coming from this guy?
This guy, yep.
Yeah, so 5 up in cover. Kills 1.
Cool. And then the accelerator burst can from him. 3 hits. 2s on these ones. 2, neg 1.
6 up in cover. Kills 1.
Cool. And then the twins on the 4 at the back there. Nope.
Okay.
Both miss. Gentlemen, into here.
Little shit here.
No little shit.
Oh, no.
It's only got a plasma.
No missiles? Missile drones?
Oh, it does have 2 missile drones. Yeah. Didn't shoot them last turn.
Well, you
Thank
killed the targets.
Yeah, I did. No, because it'll be really crappy BS.
Sure.
So everything's going to go in there. So
So the missile drones will be out of range anyway.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So 2 lethals.
Nice.
Toughness is
10.
10, so 2.
AP3?
AP3, 4 damage.
AP3,
Ignores, Shadow Sun did it, so no ignores cover. You get cover.
I get cover, so these will be AP3, so I get 5 ups. I
So
take
8
8
damage.
damage, down to 6.
Hazardous, fails.
Hey,
Ooh, that's
So
no
just
good.
remind
Failing
myself, and
hazardous
I'll
check.
do that properly later. The missile drones.
yeah.
2 lethals, 2 hits. 2 saves, neg 1.
3 ups.
2 damage.
Cool, down to 4.
And then the plasma. Hits lethal. So neg 3, 3 damage. All good. Shadow Sun, let me just double
Oh,
check.
that was a lucky save.
Yeah. This guy's down to 11 wounds now, right? No, we'll just say he's taken 3.
Minus 3, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
18 inches.
Okay, good. Bring it on, man.
So 2 of those.
One
Both
hit.
hit.
Hits on 2?
Hits on 2s, yep.
Okay, sure.
And then 10 versus 10, so 4s.
Yeah.
1. Negative 4.
Damage.
D6. You're definitely out of melter range, so.
I fail.
Cool. You've got 4.
I've got
3.
1.
Oh, I do not CP that. We
No,
do
but
are then
I'm
light.
not super happy about
it. Light missile pod.
Sure.
2 hits. She is not guided, so she doesn't get lethals.
D10.
5s. 1.
Strength.
7. No neg. 2 damage.
Anything else after this?
I do not think so.
Okay, so 3 up. I haven't used my
Ooh.
lone up, so I think if that's the last thing coming,
Yeah.
I think I will just reroll this.
Go for it. Oh.
Oh.
That's okay. It's actually not, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, that hurts, chat. Reroll a 2 into a 1 for a save.
Anyway.
That's.
Okay.
Any charges?
You just feel it.
No.
Okay, in the fight phase, I'll spend my last CP
Yep.
just to make that Piranha take a battle shock test at neg 1.
He's good.
That's really good.
Um,
Shit the bed. Yeah, okay.
I did not get assassinate. Oh yes, I
You did. You,
oh
you
wow.
And you got to bring it down for,
I
3,
did.
for 4
Okay.
points. And I'll score no primary for holding nothing. And I need to kill 4 units. So that's not good.
That's insane.
But I definitely... It wasn't just the battle shock. I shouldn't have rapided there. I wanted to try and impact you with some battle shocks and mortals, but I should have just rapided some gargoyles here.
Yeah, if you could have gotten them.
But at the point when I couldn't, I guess it wouldn't have really mattered.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I've come back from worse. But I don't have a lot in the field. But let's see what we can do.
Just to confirm, goes to 0. We'll go to 1 now.
Yeah, because you got a kill.
So
got
basically,
killed.
Will has
16 force
scored
points? Yep. None. So I'll go to
already
1
this
CP, you go to
turn.
1,
Yep.
and I will...
So I think we're going into Rowan's turn
Kill
now.
no man's land.
Ooh. I think it's that one.
Sure, makes sense. Now, you've got the breaches on the objective.
Yep.
The other guy's off the objective. But
Correct.
that's the divide.
Yes.
Okay. First things first, this Neurolictor is going to ask... These guys take a battle shock test? And
Wow.
you might
Okay.
fail one at some point. But that's okay. Okay, no problems. No problems at all.
So this is
That was far
really
more effective than
interesting
I thought
chat.
It was going to be. I thought I was going to pick one of those up.
Well, the battle shock
The battle
on
shock
the
was
Warriors is pretty
huge.
brutal because
Yeah.
that's a kill. That's 2 kills and an assassinate.
Yeah.
And I love my Warriors. Oh, you're also
Yeah.
resolving hits against them. Not that that came up.
So what's really
yeah,
happened
I only
here
rerolled once.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm a
is
horrible person.
that Rowan lost a fair amount there, and Will was able to score both assassinate,
I'll move these
and he
back
was
to
able to
yourself.
bring
Yeah,
it
you're
down for 4 points as well. So
Have fun with that.
actually, that might be worth
Should not have
5
done it that way.
points because that was a Morlock. I'll see how many wounds the Morlock has. 14 wounds, so yes, 4 points. Wait. Yeah, just 4 points on the Morlock.
The one with all the breachers on it.
Okay.
So 38.60. Cheers, bud.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Pardon?
Yeah, sure.
An hour-ish?
Hour and 5.
Hour 5, yeah, okay.
I've had my 15 minutes. Kirby's had his hour and a half. All right. My battle shock.
Yeah,
test,
Glaves, I'm not sure
before I get too
either.
excited.
This is going to be
just
really
the goggles,
intriguing
they're
to
out
me
of
to
sight
see
range.
how he
Okay.
actually goes.
And I
Does the
don't.
thingy not stay with it?
No, it refreshes in the command phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So really what happened is that now Kirby's really pushing Rowan back, basically. He didn't focus on the
don't
gargoyles at all.
Spend a CPU
I
here.
did
It's
a
going to be ultimately very
small
valuable.
things.
I'm just going to roll it,
Go for it.
and they fail.
Wow, spectacularly.
Oh. So they're
Lead
battle
8,
shocked
essentially.
there.
There's some things that lead 7.
Yeah.
But the advantage is normally Synapse, but
Rowan's
I lost a unit that
basically
was Synapse
got
that was right here, so.
warriors that still left, and lone op characters. But now that Assassinate's dealt with, it's not really anything. And then the one with all the breaches on it is the tempting target, which is that one down there. So
Okay.
yeah,
was it
really,
2
really
out of
strong.
All the vehicles
Really
are
strong
D2,
first
so
2
retire
turns
when
from
you're C4.
from Will here into the Tyranids, and Rowan is now fighting uphill.
I think we go for the.
He can. I have full confidence in Rowan though,
I think tempting is
in
not
terms
real.
of being able
I think
to do
secure is
quite
pretty
well.
real. I think getting kill is possible.
Never count him
Kill-
out. He's still got
I need to
stuff off
kill
the table. We haven't seen the
There's
zone
3
threats
units,
yet.
you've got 2 guys on the
We haven't
Fireblade
seen
and the Piranha,
more
so
gargoyles.
it's
There's a
possible.
lot of
I think
things
it's
we
gonna
haven't
happen, but we're
seen
gonna try our
yet.
best.
So the thing is that there is this pocket
Problem is to kill you, I'm
quite
just exposing a lot at
possibly
this point, but that's,
just down here
that's how
that he
it
could
goes.
bring something in deep striking, but it would just depend on where that is. So the T's going to stay up for the battle round because or the rest of the turn because there is the tempting target. But yeah, definitely a great game developing here, ladies and gentlemen, between these two players.
Not ideal.
But yeah, losing a warrior brick and the Von Ryans in a single turn hurts.
Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. I just gotta get to the point where I realize, like, yeah, okay, that's my plan.
I know that pain.
Yeah.
So Rowan's just doing some thinking. Will's taking some seat time.
Okay. I think I'm going to advance Death Leap.
Okay.
A 6.
A 6.
Going 14.
Nice big advance for Death Leaper.
So he's going to go back of his base 9 to here.
Yeah.
And then 5. Now, if you were to Overwatch me, it would probably be with the broadsides, right?
Yeah, and it will reroll 1s as well. So 42 shots rerolling 1s.
Yeah, sure. So I just stay outside of there, and that's 12 inches, and I'm a lone op, so I'm just going to do that.
Just staying outside alone up.
Yeah, of the
Yeah.
broadsides.
Cool.
Anything else can shoot me if they want. And I have a very sad 7-inch charge to make. Hate that. I'm going to advance these warriors.
Okay.
Second brick of warriors are going to come out to play. Will's
I think
really
zero
been able to
frame
do
rate
some
was
damage here,
unexpected.
so now...
Objective frame.
Yeah,
rate
like I
is,
should have
yeah.
just brought rapid gargoyles at home. I like realized that obviously far too late, but
Yeah, because Rowan's not getting any primary
weirdly,
this turn
my
for
boo-boo
this
there
turn because he doesn't
actually
hold
ended
his
up
home.
better with the Moloch being there, because then the Riptide just shot over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Cool. So the Warriors moving up there. The Neurolictor will advance.
Okay. Here, you want me to roll it for you?
Sure.
5.
Thanks,
There we
buddy.
go. It's a 5/5.
13.
Big advance on the Neurolictor, just slingshotting up the
I'm wearing
table.
the beanie, otherwise my shiny head shows up on screen. That's your fault.
My
Scotty.
fault.
No, Scotty. Jack
Scotty.
was doing it on a stream up in Maitland.
You killed 4 units. No, you killed Warriors,
Killed
Warrior
Moloch,
Prime, Von
Warriors,
Ryans,
Warriors Prime,
Moloch.
Von Ryans.
So it is 4.
4.
It is 4.
Yeah.
Just like
Moloch. Moloch, Warriors.
Moloch,
Von-
Warriors, Warrior
Yes.
Prime,
Yep.
Von Ryans. And that's definitely matchable. If I could somehow pull out more, it'd be pretty cool. And I can do that through precision trickery. Means I need to bring some decent sized guns in down here. So the Pathfinder unit I haven't shot yet, right?
No.
Okay. He can see them with standing still, so that's probably what he's going to do. These gargoyles will probably just hang out. They've got nothing exciting to be doing.
Did the Neurolictor take a wound as well from the little guns?
No.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Death
Sorry.
Leaper did. Death Leaper
Death Leaper did. There we
Yeah,
go.
you didn't really know. So that Neurolictor will advance.
Yep.
It's going 10.
Attention players, 1 hour to go.
Alright, we're going to have the Biovore. Okay, we'll bring in Biovore. Will just move. He'll stand still in case I want to do something cute with him. And I'm going to bring in some reserves. My Neuro Tyrant is doing nothing over there, so he's going to advance. He's going to go 12 inches.
Fast boy.
Okay, and then I'm going to bring in some reserves. So 2 Gargoyles, Paravore, and Zoe's. Yeah, if you want to leave, yeah, you bring them over because I've still got another unit alive. I try not to use the ones I've borrowed just because they're ugly.
Do you want all the gargoyles?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Pop them here. So, want that to be the
10.
Yeah, there's probably too many because I've been putting my casualties
There's
there
10
as well.
there, and then I'm just taking these 2 away.
So we're now seeing some reserves coming in chat. We can see the Pyrovore coming in on
Anywhere
this
you want me to
flank. He's
measure
going
out
to
for
do
you?
some flaming fun.
That's actually probably okay. I think I am
Directly
only
into the
probably bring in one,
breaches.
which will just be on my home.
Okay.
And then a unit of 10 Gargs into his deployment zone on his home just to secure it.
So I killed 3 breaches from this unit, I believe. So it's a 7-man plus the character at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. The extra green, can I see them? So it's actually probably worth moving the extra green to shoot something more interesting. Or just do some split fire. I'm just thinking about maybe moving the exocrine before anything comes in. Just so he can see the target. So
That's
if
right.
he moves up to here.
Yeah,
See
I'm
either
not
now.
too
So I probably will move
surprised
him.
because then he can
I'll still bring in the Zoans over here. So the idea
shoot
is
through. And the zone
Fireball has
throws,
range to either
so
unit.
Okay.
Zoe's can also
Rowan's
see either with
really
all. You'll
stacking
get cover on this unit.
in
Exo can
response.
see either.
He's
My plan here
piling
is
up on
basically
this
try to kill
flank
both this unit plus
again.
the character with a bit of precision.
Yeah.
That'll be 3 kills.
And then over there.
Kill the piranha to even it out, potentially kill an extra one with Death Leaper. So that's what we're going to try and do.
the plan.
Yeah, the gargoyles haven't moved because if they move, then I get Overwatch, and that's enough to kill for you. And I'm
Yes.
sad. So
Yeah,
let's
it's
see how we
it's
go with
really
that.
one of those
I've still got
things.
yeah, they'll stay in reserves, and that's all I've got
It's one of those things for Rowan that he needs to be conscious of where he
Yeah, that's how we
allocates his
go.
resources
Sorry
now.
about that.
That's right, no drama.
To start, this is the kind of division, right?
Yeah, I'll point them all in a different direction. They look so different, but I know that if you don't play Tau, they don't look different.
Sure. Okay, I'm going to have the Pyrovore flame the 7-man.
Yep, and if you remember, -1 to a wound.
Correct, yeah. D6 plus 1 shot. Is 4. Strength 6, so 3s with neg 1 to wound, twin lengths. 4 AP1, ignoring cover, 1 damage each. Kills 4. Okay.
Wow, that took
That's
too
now
long.
a 3-man with a character?
Yep.
Okay.
Character's in the wrong spot.
Okay. We're going to have the 3 gargoyles shoot in there, and 1 can't see. So gargoyles get 3 hits.
Yep.
Oh, spicy.
4 instead of 3s.
Do some extra work with him.
AP 0. Kills 1 more, so you got 2 in a character. Okay.
Anything else that's single damage that's being shot?
No.
No? Do you mind if I put that on the little guy then?
So there's still 3 in a character left.
Yep. Okay.
Asked that before.
No, you're fine. Okay. We're gonna have the Exocrine. I think the Exocrine will shoot that unit.
Okay.
-1 to wound sucks so much.
Yes.
But you won't get cover, so you just die, which I think is fine.
Does it ignore his cover?
It's AP3, and now you don't have cover from the Pyro.
From the pyro, yeah.
So we'll do that. D6
Go for
plus
it.
3 shots is 6. These will be 3s and 3s. That's okay, I don't need a lot to go through. Kills 2, so it's just 1 guy and the character.
Yep.
Okay. The Zoes now, I think we're going to put... we're going to put 5 into the Pathfinders.
Okay.
And just 1 into these guys.
Okay.
So 1 into those guys.
Sure.
Just because I think the Neurolictor can kill a character by himself.
Okay.
It's getting a little further away, but anyway. Yeah, so 1 of them into the breaches is 3 shots. These will be 3s and 3s. It's the 3s and 2s, yeah. 7. Nice.
Oh.
That's fine. And then 5d3 plus
2
10.
from blast, yeah, so plus 10.
1, 2,
Here, I'll count on your 10.
okay. You can just count me 10. 10. Thank you. These will be 3s and 2s. And for some of them, you'll get cover. Oh, God.
Wow. These ATT dice.
Yeah, I know, right? They were very good in my first game.
Oh, were they? Oh my gosh.
It's okay, that's 7.
7.
And,
Negative.
so in cover, you'll have a 6 up, an AP2.
AP2, how many are in cover, please?
4.
4. They all die.
Yep.
And then 3 more.
So 7.
Yep.
We'll leave the 3 specials then. The specials! Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. I was going to bring in another unit of gargoyles. I need to secure no man's land. Is that a big problem
Go
if
for
I
it.
do that? No, I'm just thinking it's a... Yeah, I think I had to do it. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Great sportsmanship from Will here, allowing Rowan to bring in that last unit of
said that you're
gargoyles
bringing
on
in
the
the
center
unit.
objectives.
Yeah, so I'm just one on and the rest will be hiding back here, and I don't think it's going to matter, but...
So he just toes on, gets that middle objective. Means that he will deny Will holding more
Thanks for that.
That's okay.
next
Okay.
turn.
So we've done all our shooting, and there's an assortment of guys left. I've got my Biovore still to shoot. Excuse me. What's he going to do? I don't need a Spore Mine, so it's probably better that he does actually shoot something. If he shoots this unit, gets reroll 1s to hit, which is something I forgot about. Because my Exocrine. So I think he'll just shoot this unit.
Okay.
It's not going to do anything, but it might just make my life a little less annoying because I can still get 4 kills.
Don't you get rerolls from the EXO?
Reroll wants to hit, yeah. So my
Yeah.
one Zoe that shot, I forgot what he rolled, but
For the the Zoes.
the
yeah.
one Zoe that shot him.
Yeah.
So 1 shot from the Biovore hits. AP1, you don't get cover.
So for 5, he dies.
Okay, so we
So
just
you
have
got to kill
So
1.
There's kill. That's 1 kill. Okay. And this guy's literally T3, 4 up save, no invul, and 3 wounds. So killing these guys and killing that guy are identical. What a fun time. Okay, we'll do some charging. We're going to have Death Leaper go for that unit of breaches. 7?
7. I've got 6 wounds. Do I want to Overwatch?
Well, you let me roll it first because you can only
Yeah,
have
because
one
you
successful
gotta do
charge.
it. So go ahead.
Fail.
4.
And I, that's pretty much got to be one of the kills, so I'll re-roll it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so don't worry about it.
Cool.
Don't need to worry about overwatching then. The Neurolictor into the Devilfish.
Yep.
Is an 8.
That's just what you needed.
Yeah.
You can definitely fit into that. little
That
gap,
was
yeah.
absolutely insane to
Yeah.
fail the
Yeah,
charge
right.
on a
Yeah,
reroll
I mean, can I not as well?
and then roll the
No,
8
if you don't want to, go for
Well,
it.
yeah, I mean, but I mean,
on
if,
the Neurolictor.
I'd
charge.
rather
I
go somewhere
can
else, but if
put-
I have to base you, I
Is
will.
it a 40 or a 50?
It's a 50.
It's a 50. I mean, price of suits can fit in there, but
I think then I just have to come around this way, so that'll
Sure.
have to do. I'll come around.
come over here.
Sure. That's fine. The Warrior's going into the yeah, fuck, okay. The Neurolictor over here will just go into both, which
That's easily
is a
doable, I think.
4. Yeah. Okay. I'll declare the Biovore as Pyrovore, which is a 10. No, that's okay. And the Gargoyles, I don't think I will. And then the Warriors, at this point, if I kill the Piranha and I kill all of this and I have 6 attacks, so we're hitting on 2s, winning on 2s, and you get 6 up saves, with no rerolls, I'd get kill 4.
Oh, so you've got.
Assuming I kill the Piranha.
Yeah, so you killed 1 already. If you kill that, you get 2. If you kill that, you get 3.
I've killed 1 already?
Yeah.
I need to kill both.
Oh, if you get both of them, yeah. And the
I go
piranha,
for
then
the
it's
piranha.
kill equals 4/4.
I'll go to the Piranha. Fuck it. Piranha gets a 7. I'd rather not go too excited with it. So.
Easy.
Yeah. That's sufficient to kill Piranha. Okay.
Yeah. So if you kill all of
man,
this,
fucking
it's
Deathly,
4/4.
but could you get it together? You have 1 CP.
I do. CP reroll a 6.
Yeah. We'll have the Gargoyles charge it.
All the bigger charges. When you didn't need them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was about to say the same
even
thing as
could've
what
used
Will
that
just
10.
said. Bigger charges despite what he needs.
Okay. Let's do
Just
the
not
Warriors
going
first.
Rowan's way this game, unfortunately.
4 Warriors in the Prime.
Yep.
So this is 2 Warriors. Rolling 1s, 2s miss. Okay, 3 sustains. And
Tough
this
is 7.
Yeah, so 5's twin lengths.
Damage 2.
Damage 1, AP2 damage 1. That's 8 6-ups. Oh, come
Holy
on, dude. So it takes
2.
It's
Wow.
okay, that's half.
Good.
And then I've got the Prime.
Do the prime now.
And he's got the Prime's actually an AP1. So I'll do the
Okay.
other Warriors. Warriors should be doing a good job here.
That's 1.
Thank you. And 1 sustained. You got how many wins? I did 1
4
before,
left. Yeah.
4, 5. And
He's
dies.
dead. There we go. Those
Like,
are
it
both.
was fine. But
It was
just like
it was weirdly dicey for a second.
yeah. Yeah, we can't really do much by getting closer. That's okay. And yeah, okay. Neurolictor. We're gonna do 4 attacks into the 5-blade
Yep.
and 2 into the other guys.
Okay.
I can't. I have no CP, so 2 into the other guys. Winning on 2s. 2 6-ups.
2 dead. 1
Okay.
guy left.
Yep. See what the Gargoyles can do. His character. Dream's dead. 2 saves. Okay, so he's down 1, and then I'll do 4 Gargoyles into the last guy, which we get 2 hits, and these are 4s. 1 save. But yeah, so you got 1 guy left in the character. So we don't quite make it, but it was a cute,
good
little,
attempt.
cute little effort.
Good
I think
attempt.
if had Deathleap made it in, I think I would have just gone all into the character and killed him.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'll get 5. You get to hit me back with the other guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
1 guy into the guards.
Yeah. Okay. Not like this.
Wounds.
Good.
And then -1 in combat at all?
No.
Doesn't matter. 1 hit.
Nothing.
And I didn't do my Neurolictor into your Devilfish.
Yep. And I will CP to reroll
Yeah,
it
of
on
course.
them.
Yeah, I figured. 1 AP2 into the Devilfish.
That's
Yeah,
good.
cool.
And then 3 Devilfish back.
Yep.
Nothing.
Cool. So discard tempting target for a CP, going to 2 in your turn.
Yep.
And scoring 5 on secure no man's land, getting a kill, but you get kill more. Which is pretty nasty. Don't love where I'm at, but that's okay. On to turn 3. I go to 2 CP, you go to 1.
So I got 42, 25 going into mine.
Correct, yep.
And CP, I go back, I spent 1. So 1 and 2. So control 1, but not more. Select missions, defend, and area denial.
Seems reasonable.
And we still got nothing in reserve.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going to do Shadow in the Warp.
I'll go for it.
So starting, the Devilfish will be at neg 2, everything else at neg 1.
Okay, which Devilfish is neg 2, sorry?
And the Death Leaper.
That one? Okay, so we'll start over there. He fails.
Shook,
Definitely
yep.
fails, yep. Our breachers fail. Our stealths
Yep.
fail. Piranha.
Good.
Pass. Riptide. Fail. Broadsides.
They are good.
Pass, yep, there we go. Shadow Sun.
Yep.
Fail. Piranha. Pass. First Devilfish closest to us. Pass.
Good on an 8, you need 8.
So
Okay.
Rowan's popped his
good.
Shadows in the Warp this turn, and big fella, yeah.
Good.
Channel points if you voted for Will
Good.
in a pretty good
Good.
spot.
Blade. Fails.
Other guy.
And other one. Fails. Cool.
Well, an assortment.
That's like fail. Ooh, pass.
Pass, yeah.
Fail. Okay. So we got area denial and defend stronghold. Absolutely need to wipe them out. Them not failing super important because they can go pick them up. We've got 1 CP. You can
So the real
run up
question
here,
is,
and it would be really
Not
horrible
again,
if
bro,
they
not
came over
again.
here and metal shocked you again.
Hey, bring it on. If I fail again, we can
I'll,
check
We
it.
could just
I'll
go.
just
Alright, see you
go
later.
quickly check what the
well, I got one
current
piranha
score is to
left,
ensure that I got Rowan's points correct.
Don't even mention
For you guys in chat.
Like, not to the Warriors.
14. I'd need a 6 on the advance, and I'm not spending a CP there.
No.
So we need a pretty big advance here. Oh, yep. Do you still know it from the last time?
46-25.
There you go. And it's an auto 6 move, like go.
My reactive move.
Yeah, cool. And you can't do it when I am,
In engagement range.
if I'm getting out of transport. Because I'm placing
Correct.
bubbles.
That's
Yeah,
correct,
okay.
yes.
So I think we're going to go here, and we're going to get breaches out here.
You wouldn't be able to fall back because you're in combat with the Devilfish.
But these.
The guys could get out
Yeah.
and then move, but I could react off your move.
So I can't fall back with that, and then they get out.
You can't get out after falling back.
Cool. Who uses transports anymore?
Dude, I played with a Hierophant
Yeah.
during the week.
Alrighty,
First time
ladies
ever
and
playing
gentlemen,
Transport.
so really spicy
I
game
was mad
right in front of us. Welcome in to everyone
So
if you're just
come
joining
right
us.
up
We're
here,
on turn
And
3
then you get,
of
5,
the
6,
two
6.
ANZTC
5, 6.
captains for ACT and New South Wales playing against each other. Will Wykoff for New
won't
South
be able
Wales,
to get the
Rowan
unit
Kennett
fully
for
away.
ACT going into each other. And right now, Will is in a commanding
Does that
position
sound right?
with about 40 points left, 40
yeah,
minutes
reasonable.
left on the clock. They're at the top of turn 3 now. They should be able to get through the game pretty quickly. I'm relatively confident of that. Now,
9, but then
Rowan
staying
wasn't able to score
away.
tempting target, unfortunately. Just couldn't out OC those 2 Devilfish. However, did score secure no man's land for the 5 points. And Will is currently 20 points on primary. He drew area denial and defend stronghold, both really
fine.
solid
Good change.
secondaries.
That's okay.
If he's he can
So if
get
you
the
move
piranha
6 fully that way,
that
they'll
is
fully
down the
go
bottom
so I can
over
see.
here. He
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
get that piranha
So this unit
in
will still be
there,
able to shoot.
and then if he
That's
kills
the
off the
thing.
gargoyles, he's sweet in terms of getting that objective. He just needs to kill off those gargoyles from being within 6. And I think he needs to do it in 1 activation from the broadsides, basically.
He said there's not much point moving.
Or he can use the incidental shooting from the Devilfish as well to
not
potentially
going
do it as well. To try and score those points.
He's blocked me out here,
Defend
primary
Stronghold
force
is defending his home, so he
to do, I
needs
guess.
to ensure stuff's there. He does have a Neurolictor and Death Leaper barreling in, as well as Warriors behind some breaches. So he needs to use these breaches to
Roll bubble. Oh no.
basically
Ignore me.
lay down Scud on those warriors, and because this is the last turn he's got lethal hits, so he needs to make the most of it if he's able to guide these guys here. But also having Assault army-wide is super good for this current turn anyway. Allows him to get a lot of mobility. So now we're seeing the Devilfish come out here. More than likely going to be within 6.
Getting those Zoes is going to be...
And can help kill them. But also, we've got a problem down here with the Zoanthropes that he kind of needs to deal with, because he could try and get an angle with the Riptide in some way with some movement, but the broadsides won't be. And the broadsides are the unit that will deal the most damage into the Zoanthropes to force that amount of 4-up invo saves just to get damage through.
Not the Zoes.
Oh, not the Zoes. Okay.
So
Looks good.
the other thing that will be utilized more than likely is going to be the Riptide to do a fair amount of damage into the Zoes if at all possible. We may even see the incidental shooting from this Devilfish go into the Gargoyles, try and eliminate them. There is also Neurolictor right there as well, I believe. So, really important that the Neurolictors are dealt with before they get any further into Will's line, so it just stops those Battle Shock procs going off as well. So, sounds like some dice are rolling for some advanced rolls here. Oh, the broadsides are advancing a decent way. Going to be able to get line of sight onto a few things and get within 12 inches as well. Now, the interesting thing is that Rowan does have a reactive move available. But I will have to have a look in terms of what that reactive move will actually entail for him.
Sure. So 2 CP, I can reactive move both of these guys.
Yep.
2 CP for the reactive. So he's got the 2 CP, but he gets to
very tall boy.
choose 2 Vanguard Invaders or 1 other Tyranids infantry unit.
It's gonna help me anyway.
And then make a normal move. So he's spending the 2 CP to reactive move, and he's putting them out of line of sight by looks. So he's got no CP in pocket for saves or anything.
Our Fireblade is falling back. Does he need a
He sure
escape?
does. He's good.
But just want to thank everyone that is joining us on both Twitch and YouTube. Really appreciate your guys' support throughout the day so far. I hope you have been enjoying this game. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Twitch. Like the video on YouTube and such as well. Really appreciate any free engagement you guys can do. Share it with your friends. We've got one more game after this as well for another 3 hours or so, maybe 4 hours of 40k, depending on how late we go. So it's going to be great to have some live action 40k from here in Canberra, Australia, and it's wonderful to have you all joining us. So a bit of a lull whilst Rowan's just doing some thinking. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Rowan's just doing some thinking with that reactive move. Just to ensure that when he does make that move, he's able to be out of line of sight of the broadsides through here. So as you can see, he's trying to mitigate that fire lane up here, basically. So he maintains those guys, the Death Leaper and the Neurolictor.
That was a headache. How are we doing?
So just moved over here. Fireblade fell back. He died falling back. Cells have come up here.
Well, they moved.
Gonna do some shooting. Got a 5 on the advance.
Yeah, sure.
Zoes are probably still going to be there, but we'll try and pick them out if we can. Just a nice sharp angle there.
Very good.
I might tip it just a little out, just in case I somehow kill 3 with that guy. Unlikely. Piranha's rolled a 1 on the advance. What is the Piranha doing? Nobody knows. I think the Piranha comes up here. Yeah.
Not that I have any CP anyway, but it would be kind of cute.
Just like so.
Okay.
You can then charge him. I don't think I need to do it. So we'll just stick him through here. That'll shock him these areas, please. Not that it means anything.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be really...
It'd be funny.
It'd be funny. And we fail. We do fail on a 6, yeah. Jesus Christ!
Look, if it makes you feel better, if you hadn't used your CP,
Yeah,
he'd have come
yeah,
over and done that there.
Yeah, it doesn't
So,
make me feel better.
It doesn't make you feel
No,
better, that's
not really.
fair. This Piranha's advancing. So we go 10.
No Azor, Mirabelle,
So just so you
and
know,
ZB. Great
when
to
I
see
did my
you
reactive
guys.
move,
Yep.
I believe I've hidden Death Leap
Glad everyone's enjoying the coverage.
because of the lack of windows in the middle.
I don't know.
Like, yeah.
Like, I can see the claw there, but I don't know if I can see it from there. I don't know. Up to you, man.
Well, yeah, like, I believe I can hide them.
He can shoot him though.
Sure, yeah, I don't give a fuck about return, yeah.
All right.
Garbage unit.
So that moves 10 and plus 9.
Sure.
He won't be able to do it over there, so he's going to fly over here.
Okay.
I don't think he can get over there either, because everybody's in the way. So he's just going to be weird and tuck like that.
Okay. Jesus. Get it
Stop
together.
shooting. And then our stealth will advance. 13. So lone up is 12, so we can touch the base here for a fusion, and then leave a guy over
Fusion's
here.
in range and the rest don't care about?
Yeah. So they do, but they're 18 inches. But it's more fusion in range, and then I can still see them for guiding.
Who, sorry? The Warriors?
To guide. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Now, who was battle shocked over there? Because you can't battle shock when you're guiding. You can't guide when you're battle shocked.
Piranha.
I thought the Piranha maybe passed, but everyone else over there fails?
Yeah. So we got fail,
Fail, pass,
pass, fail,
fail, fail.
fail,
And
fail.
and you
So I
didn't-
can't guide.
Only with those that are not battle shocked.
Okay.
It's in the Tau army rule, which is
Fair enough.
a funny thing.
Who read?
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Whatever you're having. What are you having? Lemonade. Lemonade. Yeah, no, lemonade. It's expensive here.
All right. That does make things a little weird. So
Yeah, it's one of the few army rules that interacts with being battle shocked.
yeah, that's interesting. All right. So we can guide for the broadsides here, which I think go there, and then we have breachers shoot back, hitting on 3s instead of.
I'll be
2s.
stealth, so yeah.
Ooh, stealth, so I'll be hitting on 4s. And I
But it's
didn't
more
end
the
up moving people
lethals that are
there,
going to do the
so
damage
no
there,
rerolls
though.
at
That's
all
the
there.
problem.
And you've moved these guys out of range. So 2 in range plus the leader dude. Okay, this is a little tricky now. I don't like. I don't like you. I don't like you.
And not being a guide is a problem.
All right, let's do some of our simple stuff first. We're going to spend our CP to coordinated engage these guys, and I guess the Piranha here for +1 AP, and then marker lighting from there. So
From where?
trees,
From where, sorry?
for the breaches.
So breaches are guiding for the broadsides to shoot. Yeah, go ahead.
So let's just do 1 damage ones first.
Okay.
A full rerolls because you're.
Yeah, because I'm a bad boy. Okay, and these are 3s to win?
No, you toughness 5.
Yeah.
These are the strength 5 ones.
Sure.
Yeah, so 4s
Not twin
twin
link?
links.
Cool, so we got 4 and 8 there.
and 1.
I'll draw yours. Save on time. AP nothing, AP 1.
AP 1 from the coordinated.
I take 2 damage, 3 damage. Kills 1 warrior. Cool. That's a bit better than last time. That's literally half as good. I don't think it's going to change anything. But here.
And the next ones that are not twin links. 1 lethal, 1 miss. 3s on these ones, but not twin links.
Who cares?
Okay, cool.
So,
So these are next 2.
2 damage?
Yep.
Okay, there's the prime left. Cool.
And
Okay, back to last time. Yep, sure.
same thing. These are the
I'll just pick it
You
up.
pick
I
them
think
up?
they're pretty good.
Oh my goodness, that's
Oh,
just getting a little bit
gosh.
silly.
Yeah.
All right, these breaches are battle shock, so they cannot guide anybody.
Broadsides, just deleting the second
Piranha
unit
can
of
guide.
warriors is just insane, chat.
No, we don't care. We're gonna have
Oh,
Shadow Sun into
value.
your Death Leaper.
Sure, stealth. Actually, neg 2 to hit technically because you're also battle shock near and near elector, but you're all fine.
Cool.
Toughness 7 on 6 on Death Leaper.
1 invul. D6. 5 plus Melta, so 7.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay.
And everybody else, I'm pretty sure, is outside of 12 for the Neurolictor, so they're just going to shoot into the Neurolictor.
That makes sense, man.
And the Piranha
Thank you.
will do nothing. So that's 6. So just our breachers. So
Yep.
hitting on 4s, is it?
-1 to hit, yeah.
Yeah, so it's normally 3s, so 4s. Toughness,
5, so 3's to
so
it.
3s.
AP1, right?
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Make 1 damage.
These are just 4 ups here. Take 5. Down to 2.
Down to 2.
I don't think I'm wounded yet.
The gun drones,
They're hitting on 5,
they'll
right?
be hitting on, no, because -1, they're hitting on 6s.
6s. Oh,
Yeah.
of course, yep.
So 2 hits,
2 hits.
twin
Yeah.
linked, yep, 1.
Strength 4, strength.
It's 5,
Oh,
so
yeah,
5,
yeah,
yes, 4 is the twin linked, so 1 damage.
Okay, that's me on 1 wound.
Then the Fireblade,
No hits.
he is hitting on 3s, -1.
Hits on
It goes to
3s.
4s.
Oh,
So
yeah,
hits
sure.
on 3, so
Okay.
1 hit,
Yep.
no wound. Don't worry, we got smart missiles.
Sorry?
We've got smart missiles, don't worry.
I'm alone.
Alright, Riptide into your Zoes,
Sure.
and they will be guided by
These guys?
that
No,
one.
battle shots.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. So we've got wounds on the Zoes.
3.
3. So we'll do
So
the
no
big one
wound
first and invul.
4 up.
So we're going to do a dev wounds on this one.
Okay.
Well, I'll roll all those 6s now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, right, nice. And, yep.
Cool.
And then these are 3s.
Oh, sorry. It is guided by stealth, so it's reroll
Sure.
ones.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, wow.
Okie
Okay.
dokie. And 5 total.
Rerolling 1, because it's reroll 1s to wound as well.
So dev wound and 5
Devs,
saves.
And 5 saves, please.
No worries. Yeah, okay, so I have 1 left.
Wow.
This is, yeah, it's good. It's good.
That's horrible. The plasma hits.
Rowan's just suffering from his own dice.
Nice.
Cool. Gone. Wow. Guys, stop.
No, it's fine.
Stop.
Please continue. I like it. I'm secretly into it. I'm battle shocked. That's the problem.
Oh,
I know I can't use strats on them anyway, but
Yeah, that is true. Our Piranha is going to shoot into Pyrovore.
oh sure.
Let's just do the Seeker missiles. 1 hit.
Does he still have a seekers? Because this is the one that was over here that shot the Maliceptor, I thought. Because the Devilfish
That's
couldn't
correct.
shoot turn one, so no seekers.
Yeah, I was thinking it's the devil. So just our fusion
Fusion, yeah.
misses, and then our twin links, little buzzers.
Yeah, 2 hits. Strength T6, so
1.
take a damage.
All right, this one, our accelerator burst cannon into the gargoyles, and our smart missiles over there.
I'm a lone up, by the way.
Oh, you line up. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I
Okay, so
am.
everything into the gargoyles. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Not guided. 3 please, no negs.
5 ups in cover, kills 1. Cool.
The one with negs. Oh, you just miss. 2s. 2 at neg 1.
6s, kills 2, I've got 1 left.
Cool. The other one, same deal.
Sure.
In reverse order this
The
time.
other one probably can't see me, but...
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so he can't shoot him. So this one has to go at the Neurolictor.
Go ahead.
Cool. So I then miss with the Seekers, or not the Seekers, the Accelerator, and then the Smart Missiles.
Stealth, so just
1.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. Our stealth suits. All the burst cannons will shoot into that, and then the fusion into that. So fusion.
Understandable. Misses.
4 saves, please. No negs. Cool. Riptide will be shooting into that, and we'll just be guided by one of those, but you'll get your cover.
Yes. Begun?
Yeah, let's do dev wounds again.
One.
And he is.
I'm
7.
stealthy, but you'll ignore it.
Yeah.
So just 4 hits. And 3.
Stealthy. Yeah.
But you ignore modifiers.
Not on the Riptides.
Sure, you do.
Sure.
Just trust me. You do.
Okay.
And 2 wounds. 1 is a dev.
So 3 wounds. Oh no, what's your toughness?
5.
T5. Okay, so
So I
never mind.
take 6 damage down to 1.
Sorry, I will have overcharged that one. So I have my hazardous, but it's 4 damage each. So has.
Good.
He's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't need to do over there because there were 3 wins.
Yep.
Okay. Your turn, I think, because he fell back, so he can't do anything.
Yep.
Gargoyles are just chilling out there.
Just chilling, man. Don't worry about it.
Wow. Okay.
Good.
So
So you are defending your stronghold, despite the fact you have 0 OC on there at the moment. Which is hilarious, so I don't know if you want to hold on to that.
the piranha is on it. Over it.
Is it? If it is, it is. Yeah, sure, just put a fin on there.
There we go.
Got it. Okay.
And you're within 3.
Well, you're not wholly within
I'm
6.
not wholly within
so I think
6. I've
that's-
not moved him properly.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will be discarding that one for a CP.
Okay, and holding on to defend.
Yep.
Understandable.
That
And you
was-
killed, God, Gargoyles, Neurolictor, Death Leaper, Warriors, Warrior Prime. So 5 kills. Zoe's. Let's just say kill more, and I'll work on kill. And I've already got a kill because I've killed the guy that fell back.
Yeah.
Lol. Okay.
What missions do you get, sir?
Sorry.
What missions?
I have investigate signals and storm hostile.
Oof.
Sure. Signals. I'm easily going to be able to get a few here.
Yeah, you just launch one back here.
Yeah, and
and
I've got one
so
ready to go
6.
there. Well, I'll need to find something to do that because the Bioball's launching. He's not doing investigate signals.
Oh.
But that's okay. But I do get hold and holding 2 to your.
2.
Yeah, good thing your Piranha is
Yeah.
there. Otherwise, I get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. I went the Riptide in the
You
middle
saw
there
blood,
and
you
then
saw
just didn't move him closer. I think I actually moved him and then moved him further away for no reason. So I got 54, 29. Cool.
Correct. Yeah. So we'll dish out a battle shot. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'll put this Neurolictor to Synapse range, and he will ask someone to take a battle shock test. Sure. Jeez, I really have fuck all left, hey. And the person I'm going to ask is.
Rowan is not wrong. He has got Buckley's left on the table, ladies and gentlemen.
It's broadsides at the end.
Broadsides, breachers.
Yeah,
okay.
Piranha's out of range. If I could battle shock the
I'll just
Piranha, actually,
update them with the
getting
time in a
eight.
second,
Yeah,
just so they're aware of it. But I reckon they'll at least get to a turn 4, end of turn 4
Look
before
at the
they have to
broadsides.
talk it, if not turn 5.
Fair.
Got it. Okay, cool.
I got
Yeah,
one
sure.
here.
Okay, that's cool. Great. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll score some points.
Thank you. 24 minutes.
Sure, yeah, okay.
It's too many dice.
Yeah, that's okay. We shouldn't take too much longer. I need to do battle shock on that one Neurolictor over there. He's
Go
in
for it.
Synapse range. We'll see if it even matters.
Yay!
Passed. What a guy.
I think that's the only one that you've passed. in
Pretty
Synapse range.
fucking much, yeah. It's a curse. That's okay. And I'll put the other, so gargoyles, I'll make it these gargoyles. Neurolictor. So he is free, the broadsides are battle shocked. So we're kind of like battle shocked. Everything there is battle shocked except for
Except
breaches
for
and
Piranha.
Piranha. Sure. So we're going to advance these gargoyles. Okay. So that gets us going. Yeah, I need more than that. So I'm going to re-roll it.
Sure.
So really, like what Rowan is trying to do here, he's trying
I
to
need
diminish the amount of scoring that
total of 9
Will's able to get right now. In comparison to scoring, he's going to try and score what he can do, of course. Like, Investigate Signal is very easy to
So that's 21
do
for those.
with the
Free up
Fireball.
to Storm Hostile.
15
But
plus
Storm
6,
Hostile is the
6
one that he's trying to achieve here. And he's lost all
For me,
3 of
Storm
his big
Hostile is
melee
that,
bricks right
Or
now.
I just go this way. And if I'm being honest, it doesn't matter which way I go, as long as I storm a hostile. Like, taking you home is more of just like a morale blow. How much OC do you have here? The front row? 2, 4, 5, so it's 10 OC?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to just spend my things willy-nilly. We'll just basically move all our guys to like here, so I can't be shot by these fuckers.
So he's probably going to charge those gargoyles through the building onto the objective, basically.
Great. Thank you. Okay.
And his tail's not there.
Yeah, thanks.
No, we know it's not there.
Yeah, sweet.
He held his tail up.
Yeah. Not really sure what I want to shoot with my gun. Poor Zoe's fucking brutal.
That was horrible.
It's fine. I think I'm okay just getting a 4 on signals and not stressing too much about it.
Sure.
So the gargoyles will stay here. The Exocrine can see stealth suits. You're stealthy, but if I stand still for heavy, at least I can do a little bit of work on just killing those guys. You kill 5 units. I'm looking at killing less than that. So let's just move the Exocrine, the Pyrovore up just to here. Exocrine will stand still. Thank you. My Neurotyrant. Just move out to here. 18-inch range. Can grill them. Neurolictor standing still. Yeah, sweet. Okay. That's that's me. So we'll do some shooting. I will do the Neurotyrant flaming the breaches.
Okay.
I get 7. And normally
one.
winning on 3, so it goes to 4s. That is 4 AP1 no cover.
2.
Sure. I'm just going to shoot the gargoyles at the devilfish. I'm not going to bother resolving it. I'll just strike and fade.
We will not pull people off the objective. Hello.
Hello. So,
Just need 6.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll just put more on because fuck it. Great work. The Pyrovore. 3 up armor save here, right?
For the cells, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're like little intercessors. Alright, I'll do the Pyrovore first. Sure. D6 plus 1 auto hits is 6. Strength 6, twin links are 3s, rerolling. AP1, ignoring cover, twin links. 6. 6 4-ups, 1 damage each.
One guy.
1. Cool. And then the Exocrine will just go into them. Go for it. Now that you don't have cover. Exocrine gets 8 shots. And these will be on 3 stealth, but plus 1 to hit. Yeah, otherwise known as a 50% hit rate. And 2s, you get 3 AP3 no cover. Yeah,
Good.
I got them. Oh, they're heavy.
If I had done my order of operations better, then they would be live with 1 guy.
Okay.
1 guy had 3 wounds.
Charging. We'll have the Pyrovore just charge the Piranha.
Go for it. He definitely makes it. Like a boss.
Like a balls. We'll have the. I'll go for the Neurotyrant into the Devilfish just cause.
Sure.
8 probably makes it.
Yeah,
all my charges I don't give a fuck
Yeah, that
about.
you don't care.
I'm just making now. I don't think I'm going to move anything else.
You're not doing the Neurolictor.
Well, I mean, what you kill him,
You don't want me to
and
overwatch
then you
it?
consolidate onto the objective. Like, unless I go the other way, but you still overwatch me. So I feel like I'm just not going to worry about it.
Sure.
So yeah. That's my turn. So I'll investigate. Oh, sorry, and
Do you want to
I'll
do the
shoot.
attacks?
Pop. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. I won't worry about doing the combat. It's like AP0.
Okay.
I will just place a Spore Mine here and signal for 4.
Yep. So storm and
Hostile for
signal.
5. And I've got it as 54-38 at the moment, and I got kill because I killed the guy and I killed the stealth suits. So,
I've gone to round 4 slowly.
so I've got it as 54-42. Which, like, seems fine, right?
Yep.
You've already got that. So onto round
And
3.
then I'll get defend at the beginning.
Oh, sure, yeah, of course.
So 57-42.
That was one reason why I was going to try and fuck with that, but I don't care.
So CP, so 3-2.
Yep.
I control 1, but not more.
2.
Yeah,
You
but
won't.
like I control 1.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, understood,
And my missions are tempting, capture.
Sure. It doesn't matter for tempting. Here.
Cool.
I don't think I get capture, but you never know.
I have most of the gargoyle unit on there.
It's what happens with the smart missile systems, basically.
I'll just line
So
up
it'll be 5 smart missile systems, 6. No, because he's in combat. So.
Sure.
Okay. Do we want to roll stuff for that? They kill those.
Yeah,
We'll move them there, try and shoot there.
and I'll just line up them.
Yeah.
Done. That's fine. No! Oh, wait, hang on. Move the Piranha. Double shot, because I need to be on it as well.
Yeah, sure.
So Piranha falls back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck me. Yeah, we know what the answer is already, right?
If this happens for the 3rd time,
This would be really
good.
interesting.
Look at that. Okay. So they're not.
Yeah,
so
passing that was
capture.
kind of essential. Otherwise,
yeah, like, pick up
capture
all
enemy
this.
outpost would have been
yeah.
guaranteed,
And move forward a bunch.
basically.
Fall back here.
The one with all the shit on it.
So again, we have
You know,
tempting
I've been
target
more
right
battle shocked
there.
in this game than I was against the Tyranids in round 1.
I think it changes the game quite substantially if you don't fail all those battle shots.
This is the big one, really.
Yeah, that
Because then
was huge.
I've got the Warriors pretty much just alive there.
Yeah,
Like you
'cause
might get
I-
a few little guns, but nothing major.
Yeah, I had assumed I'm trying to
Yeah,
keep this one here.
and that's why they're there.
Correct.
Yeah. And
Yeah. Then they hit there, but then
and
at
then
least I've got
but it's that starts making causing me to make some more
Correct.
desperate decisions.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So these all move up. And we'll just angle them a little bit and back.
So really what we're going to see Will try and do at this point is really maximize his points. Because he's moved on to this objective to basically deny hold more. If he kills the gargoyles up here and the Neurolictor or Death Leaper, whichever one that is that's left, is there, it really doesn't leave anything
short,
except for
I cannot.
those things for
I don't think
Rowan to utilize. So it's going to be really
that
quick.
would be, that'd be very
It's going to be really quick turn 5. They got 15 minutes. I have no doubt that they'll get through turn 4 and 5 here. So yeah, it would be really, really solid to see. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the game ends up in terms of points.
Can you see through if you're not holding in that train piece?
No, I've got to punch through, I think, actually.
Is there a gap?
Not through the small. So normally, like, you can stick it through
Yeah.
there, but because you then tagged me, I can't. So I don't think I can actually get through there.
Okay.
So
Just cute little Parabol doing his best.
I know.
I mean, I would have had to have based you. Were you holding through with Piranha?
Like my butt was sticking out
So I
to be
could have
able to
based you
shoot.
from this side.
Correct. Yeah.
Sure, then.
Yeah.
No big deal.
No, you're fine. We'll just shoot all the smart missiles there.
Okay.
I'm now within 3 of them, so they can't bounce up.
Sure.
Do you want me to roll all those shooting?
No,
Yep,
it's fine.
cool. Okay. So just do you want me to roll to see if the power board ties?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's T6 with a 3 up armor set, right?
So we've got the twin-linked ones. These are reroll 1s. Nothing can see it, so it's not guided. So 4s. And T6 you said? So 5
Yes, sir.
twin-links. 3, please, no eggs.
3 ups. Take 1.
Cool. And then the other ones, these will be hitting on 5s because that'll line of sight. 5s again, 2.
Good. Cool. What were you going to shoot at the Neuro Tyrant? Just go ahead and do it because it won't take too long because I'm T8 with 9 wounds and a 4 pinball, and you've used the devil wounds, so something would have been guiding. You don't get lethals anymore. And T8, so 4s, or do you overcharge?
No, so overcharge goes to
Strength
strength 8.
Oh, 8, so
yeah.
3.
So and how many
sets?
wins he's got?
I have 9.
9. So it doesn't matter because it's 3 damage if I don't overcharge.
So you wouldn't have
So I would not overcharge.
Sure,
So 3.
okay. Down to 3.
6. Then this missile drones. 2. Alright, so it's guided. It would have been 3. 1. Good. And then the plasma. Hits. Wounds.
That
3
just
damage.
kills me. Do I want to CP anywhere else? Probably just to be cheeky with something else. So I think I'll just let him. At this point, you would have killed 2 units. But there's more things
probably.
that can shoot me.
Yeah.
Not meaningfully, but I guess it's fine. So yeah, he'll die.
Come.
Okay.
And then we'll charge the Riptides into the Pyrowar.
Oh, sure.
Riptide closest to you. A 6.
That would get the
don't
back of
think it
his
is.
base to here. Yep.
Yep.
Other one. No, you can't end your movement.
I would just go into this little spot.
If that gets within an inch.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, a 12 would get over. So.
Cool. Okay.
Do you want me to just pop him in?
Yes, please.
Nothing like a box of cards, ladies and gentlemen.
God, he's heavy.
Yeah. Was it both or just the one?
Just this guy got in.
And he can't get it through the wall. So it was a 6.
6. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
fine.
cool. Let's roll them together, hitting on 5s. Toughness 6.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is 4s. So 4
AP 0.
2 damage each.
2.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Because they're Riptides.
Explode.
Let's just see explode. Nice.
Just 1. Okay.
So the 2 Riptides kill the
so you get to
Pyrovore
be
in
targeted for
combat.
5.
Where are you gonna? Where else are you gonna see that, chat?
Do I keep it?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
I don't feel like I do because you just do lone off again.
Yeah, because you can't advance and do things. So yeah, probably not.
So discard that.
Sure. My secondaries are going to deploy Telehome or Area Denial. Okay. I'll get hold 1. And if I can get something within 6 of the center, I will get Area Denial, but it would give up my... Oh yeah, I'll get, yeah. So Spore Mine does that.
5 for Spore.
I'm not going to try and get Area Denial just because it would cost me my Gargoyles, and that's too valuable right now. So I'm going to just move the Exocrine to here. I'm going to shoot it at a Piranha. I'm going to move my Biovore. I have 2 CP. Number of shots from the Exocrine into the Piranha is 4, so 7 shots.
Stop rolling 1s, man.
Yeah, 2, tell me about it.
I've have to 7, so.
Just thinking what else my movement might do, sorry. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
going to leave
right.
those here for a moment.
That's fine.
I'm just
Sorry,
going
hang
to
on.
have the Gargoyles
Okay.
in a position to shoot and then, get back in, yeah.
Sure.
So
Don't move them.
10,
Yeah.
So
Discarding capture.
Yeah.
my wounds on 3s. That kills the Piranha.
Cool, does it
Hit
blow
me
up?
3 damage.
No.
Okay. These guys just shoot something inconsequential and then move back.
Sure.
Okay. And then I do a Spore Mine back there. So teleport Homer for 5, ditching Area Denial, scoring a kill, and you get kill more again. I've currently got it 74-55 going into turn 5.
I got 74, you got killed. 74, 55?
So the
kill.
guys are
What's in
moving pretty
5?
quick, chat. I'm trying to
you
keep
are
up as
holding
best as
1.
I can with it.
I'll
So
just kill 1 somewhere.
Sure. Well, what are your missions? I guess that's kind of the
And
big
our
decision point, right?
missions. Cleanse, no prisoners.
Well, no priz. Cleanse is easy. No priz.
Let's see, what else do I have? Armor,
I'll get the final score from them at the end, though. Will just has
Yeah,
been spending CP.
We'll just see how it goes, I guess.
Rowan hasn't
Oh, sure.
either, basically.
I can still fall back and shoot.
So Rowan will discard
attack to
Area
do damage?
Denial, but he'll
I will
score
attack to
5
do
points
damage
on
just 'cause
homers.
maybe it makes it easier.
Yep.
Well, why? I said don't roll it.
No.
Two
we can do, Kobe.
Sorry?
You just shoot your SMS into 3 Spore Mines.
Yeah.
Just score no prisoners,
there you
cleanse,
go.
double cleanse.
Done.
Cool. So you score those. And you get quite a lot of kills as well for free. So you'll get, I'm just going to plug in kill more, so I think it was 94 once you've got all those points. And I will hold 1. I'll draw some secondaries. At this point I'll have, I think, 3 or 4 CP. We'll get defense, stronghold, and capture. Capture's not possible, so we're just going to redraw that off the bat. And bring up assassinate, which is possible. In a pretty cute kind of way. Are we saying you kill anything else? Because it kind of matters.
Let me roll.
Not this?
All of that I feel kills that.
Sure.
So do whatever you got over there.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Unless the dice are just back,
No,
which
you're
they
good.
have
You're
been
good.
to you all game.
That's fine.
So there.
Yes,
He's
that's
all by
that's,
himself,
that's,
so yeah.
that's the thing I'm
So
looking at.
just-
Which is, if I can kill him, I will. So we're going to advance the gargoyles.
Yeah.
And I've spent a CP. I think I was
You're
at
at 5 CP, I think.
yeah, at least 4. Advancing the gargs. That's good enough. So we need to this point if I want to shoot him. And that's also scary, being overwatched by broadsides territory.
Yeah. So broadsides would be like here, to be able to shoot your exo, but not on the objective.
Sure. Okay.
No, they're not. They couldn't go like that because they are vehicles, so they would have to go around, measure them for you. So the only 2 broadsides.
I mean, fuck me, right? Like, nothing I can avoid doing that. So do you want to just roll the overwatch if you care about it?
I don't really care. I
Sure.
just kill the Cadre Fireblade.
Because it gets you on the.
I have the
objective at
Biovore
the end.
shooting as well,
Yeah.
which was my
Yeah,
intent.
I'm assuming the bio kills
To
them.
do 1 damage, I think I can do that. So I'll score Assassinate,
And it gets you on.
and I'll be, and I'll, yeah, it doesn't matter holding 2 because you'll still be on 3.
Yeah.
It
Cool.
won't get me hold
just
more.
roll
I
the
guess no.
kill
Sorry,
attack.
the one thing
Yeah.
that could matter is I would shoot, move on to this objective.
Yes.
He's on this objective.
Yes.
Assuming this dies, I throw a random battle shock onto. Oh, it doesn't matter because it'll be 2 to 2. Yeah, so I can't.
Cool.
I was going to try and battle shock stealth suits, but whatever.
Cadre Fireblade dies.
So 5 for Assassinate, 3 for Destroy Stronghold.
Yep.
And kill. So 94, 71. Oh, Jesus.
9471. Good
Yeah.
one.
Thanks for the battle shocks, dude. Kill.
Sorry.
No, like,
I
mean,
you
like,
deserve
you,
it.
you did.
deserve
you did.
it.
Ah!
Because you do it to everybody else.
I do, but not to you. Like, you failed a lot during Shadows, which is tradition. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
That warrior, particularly because then I just should have moved that Piranha first, and then that would have changed.
And
the
you could have actually had a
entire
better
movement
turn.
phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget the Piranha battle shots.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like, I literally asked, do you have any way of battle shocking me?
Yes.
You said yeah, and you're like, I might as well do it. Like a fucking idiot. So I should shut my mouth next time, I guess.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, and then like
9471. I don't know why you're looking at me so confusedly.
Because I've got something else.
What do you have? Because we both calculated independently and got that. We checked our answers against each other.
yeah, yeah, there was a couple things. That was one, which is obviously because then I have then that was when I was saying I'm going to do something kind of spicy or interesting.
Yeah.
Because my one plan was just keep the warriors behind the wall,
Yeah.
and they're happy and safe and whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not the best projection from there because you
No.
can attack me quite far.
The kill.
You missed the kill? Okay. Yeah.
So,
it definitely
the-
keeps them safe, but then there's no threat there.
Exactly. So the idea is we move out to get that extra bit of threat.
Yeah.
We have some bullshit here stopping you getting within 12 happy days.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
Well, that
And,
is
and
the
also,
game
the mouse
done.
set to here, like, I didn't hate
Massive
that.
win
I think
there
maybe
to
more this way, just to make this angle a bit yuckier.
to Will
But in
being
the end,
able
it
to
was the
pull
breaches that
out
did all the damage.
so
But the Riptide normally
84 to 61
maybe
on battle
3 or 4
points
damage,
again.
yeah, whatever.
We don't
So,
score battle
like, that
ready, but
changes the
absolutely
map quite a
phenomenal
lot. But then
game
the breachers just
from both of these
up.
gentlemen. Both absolutely
having two
stellar
Pathfinder
players,
squads
and
there
Rowan being able to pull out a 61.
Yes, the Pathfinder.
Technically 71 with battle ready.
I would have liked. I don't know if I would have liked going first.
You know, after copying a
I didn't mind
shellacking in the
going
first
second. I think
first
going
two
second into
to
one
three
pass is
turns.
good, but then you get it from the
Really,
face
really
more.
solid. So
Going
really
second
well
happy,
done.
but
Massive
yeah.
credit
I don't
to
know.
him.
I think
So
Mouse
yeah.
Scepter, Warriors. I never. again,
Really,
after
really
this
great
happened, I
game.
got a bit
Both
on
gentlemen
the
absolutely
just
lovely.
'cause
And
what's
well
the
done to
average
Will
of
for
failing?
winning the round 2 game there
So they
as
leadership
well.
seven.
The lead 7, so 7 on 3d6.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to everyone who has joined us. Grim, Laney, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. Really appreciate you guys watching us. And if you are watching back on the YouTube side, hope you guys did enjoy the game as well. Absolutely massive. Now, we are going to choose the prediction winner as Will there with the Tau, and unfortunately a lot of people lost a lot of channel points on that one. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break whilst we get pairing sorted, get things reset and such as well. Thank you to everyone for joining us. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube channel already, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to head over there. We are pushing for community monetization on there and eventually YouTube partner later this year or even by the end of the year. So really appreciate any support on the YouTube side that you guys can provide. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the next round, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with you shortly. Raiders, welcome in. Tactical Tortoise, thank you so much for sharing your community with ours here at the network. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me just mute that for a second. We are about to start round 3 of Capital Clash at Em Boyz GT here in Canberra, Australia. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you who haven't been here before, I'm ScottyD. I'm the commentator here for the weekend here on the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. We've just had a very spicy game between Tau Empire and Tyranids, with the Tau Empire getting up, and now we're about to start into round number 3 from the top 8 as well. So welcome in. Let me get a shout out going as well for Tactical Tortoise. If you're not watching Tactical Tortoise, make sure you're following them as well. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are not too far away from getting the next round going as well. So we just got the music going. We're just getting stuff ready to go, and we'll be back with you shortly. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 3 here at Capital Clash from Canberra. We have got an absolutely stellar matchup for your third round match here. We're going to have Jordan McGregor on Adepta Sororitas playing up against Egor Kalinin on Necrons using Canoptek. It's going to be really interesting, a really interesting game. I'm kind of excited to see how it pans out and to share it with you all as well, because I'm looking forward to see how Sisters handle it, because Sisters are in a really solid spot at the moment. And we will, I'm just getting some stuff set up behind the scenes for you guys, so we can have everything going all smoothly when we swap over as well. We'll get some polls going. We'll get some predictions going in chat and such as well. I'll let the guys settle in for a second as we do so. It's going to be really awesome to see who's going to win this matchup. I actually quite like Jordan's Sisters list. Deviates away a little bit, as we, believe, did discuss on stream, where it doesn't take the Morven Vile brick. So we're going to get those all started. We'll get the other poll going in the YouTube side of things for you guys. Let me get this going. All right, and the poll's up on the YouTube side as well, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to share with your friends. Let them know that we have got round 3 happening now on stream. We're going to get the timer up and going as well, so that we can have everything going. The guys are just getting sorted. I'm going to give them a couple of minutes here just so that we can get stuff started. But I am going to start the clock. Not as tight on this round because it is the final round of the day, with a decent amount going on for the table as well. So let's swap over to the gaming scene and we'll go from there, chat. So to walk you through what this mission is, it is sweeping engagement. So if I swap to the tabletop view, we will have to change up the objectives a little. Sweeping engagement is the deployment. We have also got chosen battlefield. Yes, chosen battlefield for this one. So the players are placing the objectives anyway with take and hold. So that is going to be the primary mission. So basically it's your traditional hold 1, hold 2, hold 3 for the game. So it's going to be really, really solid to see how that actually goes for the guys. Now, if I do that... Nope, we still got that over the top, so we'll get rid of that for a minute. I'm going to duck over, get these guys mic'd up, all good to go. I'm going to put the music on in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone who is joining us as well. Really appreciate you joining it, and I'm keen to see how this final game goes as well.
I don't think that matters too much, but yeah.
No.
Both,
And the
both painted.
E.
Did you manage to click both painted?
Did I manage to do which, sorry?
You've missed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I better give myself that already. That does help.
Because, if you manage to slightly lose and then wonder why.
Yeah. All right, let's get rid of all these.
Yep.
Because we need to actually set them up.
Yep.
Need to set them up. Oh, I got to get the card out and figure out the order of operations and everything.
So, do we just set these ones up, or is it
No,
just
all of them.
All of them.
You got one, there's like 9 inches away, and there's a whole bunch of restrictions. I'll grab the card.
You're going to place this one in the middle just for reference. If you can place the text
In terms of face that way?
Yes.
Okay, so we want a reference point in the middle, but that's not an objective.
That's the one that I put on.
Groovy.
Need 5?
We do need 5. Nice. Easy.
Do I look pretty, Scotty?
As in, Scotty, you're going to remove it afterwards so that it's less confusing for us?
Yes.
So that's just for orientation?
Yes.
Okay, perfect, we got it. We're smart players, we know what's going on.
Alright, so it's only going to be 5, so
Yes.
I'll just do 2, 2, and then I think whoever wins the roll off.
We got to
gets
roll
an
off,
extra.
yeah.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for this round. Should have that all
Yeah, we're
updated.
going to start.
We'll
I'm
get
pretty sure the
the
round started, so... do you want me to
YouTube
run you
stuff
through the
started.
list compared to last
update
time?
as
There's no
well.
Cannis, so, you know, it's an actual normal sisters list.
It's something.
A normal-ish sisters list.
Is there any tissues? I think the water that you brought spilled everywhere.
I don't know if there's any down here, sorry. Shows the battlefield. Here we go. And take a hold, I think we said. Yes, it can.
Alright, come over and I'll show you.
Yeah, Guru.
Pretty simple list, pretty much almost all the same.
Triple
Wraiths, one with
Technos.
whip coils, triple Technos.
Yep. So whip coils is whip coils.
Yep, this one, like last time, Infiltrate.
Yep.
The other 2 are just basic. Then 3 Destroyers, Transcendent.
Cav, you're hilarious, mate. Welcome in. And Gunny, great to see you as well. Hope you're all doing well there also.
Your little Crusaders.
These guys are
Yep.
just running
And all
through
the
lists
others.
and stuff right now, and I'm
Transcendent,
getting stuff
so
set
he
up on
sits around
my
the map.
back
Yep.
end. I've actually got to get rid of all these secondaries that I forgot
2
to
Doomsdays.
on the players as well, so let me just get rid of those because they're not doing those straight off the rip. It was a really quick turnaround, chat. Really quick turnaround. So,
Okay.
nope.
There's 2 Seraphim.
That.
So 2 handful units, so shooting scoot, 1 Seraphim, 1 Celestine. There's 2 missionaries.
Yep.
1.
And I've already lost sound for one of them because
A bit like the OS.
of batteries, chat.
Just easy to see.
Sorry, just
Oh,
quickly,
come
with the
on.
tanks, they're all anti-tank or
I've
one
got this
auto?
thing that I need to
Okay.
clip in, and
what's
it's
the shooting
always
on that?
painful.
6+3.
Yeah, nice, Gunny. That's awesome.
Rerolls hits in 2 vehicles and monsters.
There we go.
Strength 10 need 1, flat 3, ignore cover.
Oh, so it's like the one you bought before, right?
Yeah, it's not different to
Right,
it's exactly
right.
the same one.
Yeah, it's exactly the
so
same, right.
I'm only wooting on 5s, I'm
Right.
just getting the rerolls. Except the
All
DVAs,
right, so
SDA or
these
something
guys
like
are
that.
starting to
Team
walk
line,
through
yeah,
walk
Egor.
through
So
the
we're
list and
not
everything.
really-
I'll let them
so
talk.
they're
I'm
good
going
for
to
that,
get them
like,
up in the Discord and
it's
stuff for you
just
guys.
volume into the
And we'll see
Nothing
how
left
the
for
deployment
each.
such goes for the objectives as well.
Henderson Engine advances and charges. A couple of units of Crusaders. This is probably the only new techie thing which is rubbish into you anyway. It does have precision innately. It does have fight first. It does intervene for free. It moves 8. And I make you do a leadership test in the shooting phase, in my shooting phase, and you take 3 mortal wounds on a fail.
range or?
12. It's also low knot, which is why it's 12. So I have to get close enough to have you shoot back and
I
me to
did
do
have
it.
a look. Okay, so what's the chaos rule for it?
Oh, it's like bonuses to the...
bonuses.
Makes your leadership roll is worse.
Okay, cool.
Like, yeah, it's...
So if I failed 3 mortal wounds, or is it different or 3?
3.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, the main thing is that they're precision anyway, so it helps with the technos a little bit.
Yeah.
But you are T6.
1 damage, 2 damage?
The good one is 4 attacks at 622. That is 6 attacks at 411. All hit on 2s. So, yeah, anything, do you want to cover strats again, or are you pretty good on all of
I
those
think I'm
still?
pretty good. What are the 2 main ones that you...
The main janky ones are resin characters. Tournament in combat, force you to fight something that's in engagement range. Shoot back if you kill a model, but I don't have anything that's interesting on. Ignore mods in the command phase below starting is good for your Catan. Because if you wound the castigators, I can ignore your neg1 or your half damage modifier.
Oh, okay. What, that's a strat, is it?
A strat. So in the command phase, I have to be below starting strength. So if you wound the castigators and not kill them, it's interesting to do that. It just ignores all mods. And I don't think the other strat's interesting for you. Fight on death. Expensive and not super
The
interesting.
two of mine, I can fall back 6 and
when they get close, and then you make yourself line up. Okay. Lovely. All right, let's do the thing. So I don't know when this is the timing for this roll off. Mission not placed. So what I'm actually with the destroyer. Well, I think we do a roll off. Yeah.
Yep. So one, three.
So you set up the first objective. I think off the start, set up objective. I'll have time starting with the winner. So you will set up 3 objectives. I'll set up 2.
Cool.
One must be placed wholly within your deployment zone.
Yep.
And the remaining objectives must be placed within no man's land.
Do you have any deep strikes, reserves, anything like that?
All right, so it looks like
we do that after
Igor
the
is the
setup.
defender here.
Because this is just setting up the objective,
right,
and then we do
setting
attack
up-
a
yeah,
defender,
cool.
and we do all those separate things.
But
Oh,
just
no.
in general, like, do you have any
He's not the defender. It is
scout.
just
I
different.
have one infiltrating it.
Yeah, the one that's enhanced.
Okay.
So first one, well, it doesn't have to be the first one, I don't think. One must be wholly in deployment.
Yep.
The rest has to be wholly in no man's.
Cool.
They must be placed more than 6 away. And 9 from a more than 6 from a battlefield edge, and more than 9 from other.
Great to see you in chat again, Alex,
Yep.
as well as Zach.
One there.
No worries, that's your first one. Cruise.
Yeah,
and
nice,
it's
nice,
sweet.
Alex.
Is it
Love to
6
see it.
from the hedge or?
He's got to be more than 6
All
from the
right,
battlefield
so
edge.
let's walk through these army
from
lists,
other
shall we, chat?
objectives.
Let's walk through these
From
lists.
the middle, I think.
From the middle.
As these guys are setting up stuff, we're going to talk about
Objective markers, so it should be from the edge of the token, I think.
Jordan's
markers
list first. He's running
Yeah,
Hallowed Martyrs
And
for Adepta
Scotty wants
Sororitas.
it
So what
oriented
this
this way.
one
Just so
is
the writing
that
the same.
the faction, they obviously
Yeah,
get
the
Miracle
actual
Dice, which is the fun stuff. Hallowed Martyrs
I will
is
surprisingly do the
basically
same thing.
if you're below starting
It's
strength,
everything.
you add 1 to hit. If you're below half strength, you
halfway.
add 1 to wound. Which is really nice. And if it's
And
starting
obviously
strength
with
of 1,
attack defender,
it is,
with
you know,
like
once
you don't
it
end up
is
with
below
something
starting
major
strength, is once
necessarily.
it has lost
Something to
some
keep in
wounds
mind.
as well.
Yep.
Mystic, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate following on the Twitch side, and I believe subscribing on the YouTube side as well. Really appreciate that. Welcome in to everyone on both platforms. It's phenomenal to have you joining us. Jordan with Sisters is coming in hot with what he has got in his list. Okay, so let's have a look at what he's got. He's got the Demon Fuge, so this is Ephriel Stern and Kygnal. He's got a Missionary with Saintly Example, which is when it's destroyed, you get D3 Miracle Dice. Nice. Then there's also another Missionary, and Saint Celestine is the Warlord with her 2 Gemini. Jim Tack, welcome in, brother. Great to see you as well. Welcome in to everyone in chat. This is going to be a great round. 2 Adepta Sororitas Rhinos with Hunter Killer Missile Stormbolters. I think it is just the camera doing flickery things, Alex, at this point. So let's swap views so we can see where the objectives are being placed for you guys as well, and pop up the deployment knives.
Do it.
I think we'll do that.
Okay, so continuing to go over Jordan's list. He's got 2 units of 10 Arco-Flagellants, 3 Castigators with 3 Heavy Bolters, Hunter Killer Missile Stormbolters, and the Battle Cannons. 2 units of 2 Crusaders, an Exorcist with Hunter Killer Missile Heavy Bolter, Penitent Ensign with Flamers and Buzzblades, then 3 units of 10 Repentia, 2 units of 5 Seraphim with 4 Hand Flamers in there, then a Zephyrim squad with the Sacred Banner as well. So really, really spicy to see how that is all going there as well.
Save that.
Yeah, just leave it.
Alex, you're all good, brother.
I'm sure Scott will appreciate it. It is in the
All
spot
right.
where it can go.
Next up, in terms of Igor's list, we have got Canoptek Court. So, basically, you know reanimation
Happy with that?
protocols. Generally, most people should know what Canoptek Court does, but basically
all
there's
set
the
up.
3 zones of the battlefield.
Check the
Your deployment zone
defender.
is always Power Matrix. It's like Chaos Demons. No Man's Land is Power Matrix at the start of any phase if you control at least half the objective markers in the middle of No Man's Land. And at the start of any phase, if you control at least half the objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone until the end of the phase, your opponent is deployment zone as well. Sounds like the guys are starting to deploy as well, and Egor gets to pick for attacker defender here as well, by sounds of it.
I will pick this side.
All right, Egor's defender, so he's deploying first.
This side and deploy first.
That side, cool. Yeah, nice.
Yes,
Start measuring all
Justin,
that deployment.
they are. They are. We got both sides going simultaneously, which is awesome.
Secondaries
Now,
and reserve
what the benefit of the Power
transports.
Matrix is
I'll
that
help.
every
Yeah, no,
Cryptic and
that's-
Canoptek
yeah.
unit from your army, when they're within the Power Matrix, re-roll the hit rolls. When they're not in the Power Matrix, re-roll hit rolls are 1. Really, really nice. It's just generating
Yeah, just,
additional hits,
pass me a
which
thing.
is spicy. So, to run through Igor's list, he's got the Void Dragon. He's got a Technomancer as the Warlord with Staff of Light. He has then also got another Technomancer that, well, the first one was the Warlord. This one has got the Dimensional Sanctum enhancement. What this one does is that it gives the unit Infiltrate, basically, which is really cool. Then a Technomancer again, then a Transcendent Satan in there as well. He's got 3 units of 6 rates, 2 with Vicious Claws, 1 with Whip Coils, 2 Doomsday Arcs, and then 3 single Locust Destroyers. Really straightforward.
Alright.
No worries at all, Alex. No worries at all.
So do you want your dice so that you just straight under the tape?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do that. Yeah, straight under.
So yeah. So really interesting to see how this is going to be going. Obviously, they're still setting up for deployment as well. So with the this is one thing I rarely get to dig into is objective placement. You can see that both players have done the exact same thing, where in the back of their deployment
and I
zone,
deploy first.
Yes, reserves, transports.
They've
I
got
will
those
have
going.
1 destroyer in reserve.
so
Very
single
cool.
destroyer in reserve
But with
for
yours-
Egor.
Honestly, I'm going to go 2 destroyers in reserve.
2 destroyers in
Because
reserve by
you have
choice.
the
This is the tray.
Immolator.
So this whole tray.
So
transport 1,
both
transport 2.
obscured
you
behind the
have
terrain, or towing onto the terrain, but behind line of sight, blocking in the deployment zone makes
deep strike,
sense.
deep strike.
It's very close to where you actually place it
I'll just leave it on
for
top
the
of
actual
the
mission,
trolley
but it's
so you can always see
instead
what's
of
there.
being,
Yep.
where is it? Instead of
So
being
I'll go
here,
first.
Shouting.
it's
Water
back behind
shocker.
here instead.
So
A destroyer.
So that is a destroyer being placed on the backfield objective.
who would have thought that you'd have a destroyer on your home objective? That is rude.
So the interesting thing is that this one is just off center,
Crusaders.
and then you've got one that's kind of along the line, and then another one that's offset. So
You can't come in
2
closer than 9, right?
really
You're having a
easy
gank.
objectives. So Egor having this side, this is
Roll
really
that.
easy for him to
Or I can do
achieve.
signals.
However, the other 2 are really interesting from a control
And then
perspective for Egor,
Transcendent.
because he's having to
100% there,
really
trust me.
commit a lot of distance.
never
And
moved.
so
Stay
whilst
there.
here is easy because of the deployment zone, and this is easy for Jordan, it still means that
100%
Jordan's got a little bit
I do
way to
trust you.
go, but not an awful lot, and vice versa. So Egor definitely got the pick of the win
How
here.
far
He
do
got to
the
place
Repetia
2
move?
advantageously,
Verano
and he
10.
got to pick his deployment
So
zone.
3 and 7 with a disembark.
So we shall see how it goes. We got a lot of votes on YouTube, 83% of votes for Jordan with Sisters, and then 72,200 channel points on Jordan with Sisters on Twitch as well. 1,000 points on Necrons. This is going to be a big one,
floor
chat,
got
if
blocked in it,
Canoptek
no
Corp
idea.
pull out
I
the win
haven't had
here.
it blocked all weekend, so I assume that was
So
the correct way to
the
play it.
interesting
I
thing as
assume
well
not
is that
either, so I'm
Jordan's
putting all the rates-
Sisters list,
Yep, all good.
I remember Alex telling me this,
Good.
Jordan's Sisters list is actually a Cornate
Penitent
demon
Engine is the
style.
only thing in the
It's
list
not
that
the
advances
first time
the
I've
charges,
seen
that
a
is
demon style or a chaosified
down.
Sisters list.
Behind that little gap.
That is also very true, Alex. None of the objectives are hidden by terrain. Sure, you might be able to eke out a little bit behind here,
Line there.
but at the same time, that is probably the
Alright,
only
that's
one.
that unit.
Cool, so Transcendent, a boy. and
So,
some stuff.
as we can see, the first unit of
If I
the
get
probably
10%
wrong side there
on-
of the
How are we going to do it? Probably not. but
wraiths are down.
Could roll an advance from back here. Let's do
Yes,
that.
so it means they're having to fight and survive out in the open rather than, you know, actually dealing with just being behind line of sight, basically. But yeah, Sisters might struggle into this matchup, but I
Also, are
really
you
do
going
want to see
tactical?
Sisters win here.
Yeah, attack. We're both
me
attack.
too.
You attack, yeah. Don't worry, Scotty.
Yeah,
I
both-
will struggle, Scotty. It's fine. I'm letting you know now for free. This is Sister's worst matchup, or so I'm told.
You've done very nicely before.
The last time I had Canis, though, Canis actually,
Yeah,
like,
you had
unironically,
Canis.
Yeah,
uses,
it's quite
like,
true,
all-
Alex,
One
quite
shot at the
true.
end, if I
Yeah,
remember.
and Canis will just precision out all
So
of your
Alex
technos,
in
I
YouTube
don't have
chat's
great
just
ways to
saying
protect
that
most of this list.
maybe Jordan might want Egor to go first and maybe make some
I've never
misplays
played
turn
Kano
one.
with this list,
Sorry?
but I've never played Canada.
which is interesting.
Canoptek
So we'll
with this
see how
list.
it goes.
But I am told by the all the sisters community that it is a horrible matchup.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll
So
find out
let's
together. Good hustle,
let's
Dan.
turn to the players,
So another Canoptek.
and we'll keep it going from there, ladies and
Living their
gentlemen.
best Gooby life.
Yep.
How close do I have to get to you before you reactive? I'm guessing 9 inches.
9 inches, yes.
So if I put a castigator in shooting, but you can't loan up. If I'm like
No,
between
I
9 and 12.
I can loan off.
But if I'm between
yeah,
9 and 12,
yes.
yeah.
Correct.
Coolios.
Wrong techno.
So I'll put a Cassie behind that footprint. Oh, don't knock that Gooby. Which one was he? Was he the one that was further or closer?
Right.
I'm gonna put my tape measure.
Unit right there.
Nice. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't knock the wrong goob. Right goob. 10 is out to there. That's fine. So as close as I can to that footprint. And what was down? Sorry, another unit of wraiths?
Wraiths, yep.
So the 2 units of wraiths there or one?
One.
One. Any whip unit down yet? Whip's still off.
They will be infiltrating, so
Infiltrate
they
unit.
are not down.
Cool as. I do like that. I do like to go to Wraith Jail on turn 1. And how many more drops for you? Not that many.
I've got 1, 2, 3, I think.
Nice.
Four drops.
Nice.
And just assistants over there.
Some Arcos in here. And sorry, I just asked number of drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? As in to go, sorry.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 3 and then a infiltrate?
4. Yeah.
Cool.
3
So
and-
I'll just chuck some Arcos down for you.
Okay. We will put you right there.
Was there anything? Oh, just those 2 in reserves. Nice.
So how's it going to work for here to move up? Do I have to go 2 inches up and then come down?
For which part? This piece?
Yeah. If
No, you just ignore those because it's GW
Oh,
layouts.
right, okay.
Yeah. You just go straight through them. Cool. So that's him down.
Yes.
Back to me. What secondaries might I need these to do? Probably nothing. Let's just get them in front of the Arco so they don't get infiltrated onto. Alright. So some Seraphim with the hand flamers getting in the way for the Arcos.
Okay. Doomsday.
Doomsday
Nice.
indeed.
And
So they get
hidden?
dev wounds if they remain stationary?
Yes, that's correct.
Nice. 4 up pinball?
Yes.
How many
3
wounds?
up, 4 up.
How many wounds?
14.
Spicy.
They're pretty tanky.
They're chunky boys. Alright.
T9.
No worries.
I always get confused if they're 9 or 8. And then we'll have
Cool.
reserve.
That's fine. And they move how far?
Who?
DDAs.
10. Pretty much Wraiths and the Doomsdays move 10.
That's right. I was just checking if that
Then-
Rhino's going to be safe.
This Tarn only moves 6. Except for that one who jumps.
Nice.
Alright, mine. Where do I want to? So, what's in there? Just
They're both going to have 10 Repentia. The only difference is the 2 extra spare slots. So that's Missionaries. The other one will be Crusaders.
can they advance and charge the Repentia?
No, I've got nothing except for this guy that advances and charges. He moves 8.
Yep. Some Wraiths.
Cool. Chuck a Cassie.
Just in case I get, what is it called?
Homers or something? Or DT
no,
hat,
not
deploy
homers,
teleport?
like
or?
capture
Oh.
enemy outposts or no, not capture enemy outposts, the other one. I know I will get capture enemy outposts. I always get
In
it.
case you get something else. Tempting maybe?
Deny, area denial, or,
Oh, yeah.
or tempting target, and then you pick that one. And I can't get to it.
Cool, so that's them. I'm just chucking this Castigator down.
Yep. So those are the whip coils.
Nice.
Castigator there. So Doomsday.
Off the footprint if it, obviously, but
Which will just go
just to be clear. Cool, that's down.
I think I'm deployed.
Yes. I think that's probably the best spot. So that I can go, not the objective though.
One final check.
That. So do you mind holding that just over the lone boy?
Alrighty, chat. Just want to let you know that we do have the list up in the Discord
so
for you
definitely
guys.
out.
So
Even
if
if I go
you hit
closer,
exclamation
then I'm
mark
in the
Discord
footprint
in
and you can shoot
Twitch,
me through the windows.
not 100% certain
So I
if
just
it'll
won't
work
shoot
on
him.
YouTube, but you can give it a shot.
Yeah, only 36. And you could go back to the
Otherwise,
back
you can
to the
check the
objective
description
anyway, so.
below. There is the
I
link
won't be
to
able
our
to shoot him.
Discord
I
as
can shoot
well
everything else,
that you
which
can
is
jump in there and
fine.
have a look in the tournament list channel.
What did he do to
That's
you?
where the lists are. If you do not have a
Yeah,
Best Coast
but
Pairing
The
subscription,
possibility that he will do stuff to me that I don't like. So I'm going to treat him with hostile intentions from the get-go.
so having a look at deployment, you can really see
Right, other rhino.
the
What do we do with
Exorcist and one of the rhinos. You've
What
got one of
do
the
we
castigators
do? Where
and the
do
other
we want to
one of the
push?
other castigators on that side as well. And then you've got some Seraphim up here and Seraphim up here, I believe, with some Archos there. 2 Crusaders on the backfield for Jordan. Second Rhino
Probably
with
get
Archos
easily
being placed as
DDA'd,
well.
Definitely get easily DDA'd.
And then you've got the Penitent Engine right in front there
That
too.
doesn't help.
In terms of what Egor's done, you've got the
Going. To
uh,
how many shots
second
DDA?
and third
D6
bricks
plus one.
of Wraiths down.
Four damage.
Now, if I go
Strength
this
18
way,
minus 4.
these guys
So it's
are
always
the
6 up
whip
in volume if
coils
I have cover. So I don't love-
there, and the other
Put
two
my
are
Cassie
just regular,
there,
I
and then you
believe.
come to shoot at my
Then you've got the 2 DDAs.
Rhino. Then I
You've
shoot
got
back.
the
I'm happy with that trade. So I think I chuck him there.
big boy
Ideally in a spot where
Void
I can clear
Dragon,
the back of the base if I need to next turn.
and then looking from the other way,
And
you
then I'm gonna
have
get shot at
got
that
probably
point.
some other stuff down in that
Going
corner
probably
as
the
well that I
corner,
can't necessarily
so
see.
no,
I think
fine.
maybe the Transcendent
Angle.
somewhere
saying
as
south.
well.
As in to shoot that you would need to be there, but I think you just go over the top of it anyway.
So it's going to be really interesting
We'll
to
just do
see
that.
how Jordan navigates this
Impossible.
matchup.
And then I can chuck the Rhino down. I think that's fine. Let me just double check your other DDA. So that one 10, Rhino's fine from that one, but that one could shoot it, which if I do, I'm happy to shoot back with Cassies. So that's okay for me. Murphy's Law, you draw, bring it down turn 1.
Yes,
Alright.
I'll probably have to.
Alrighties.
Do you want to shuffle the cards?
If you want. Are you happy? I'll just mine in the app as well.
I guess we'll just use the app, and then I'll just have these for reference.
Yeah, if you're happy with that. I mean, you can use your cards if you prefer the cards.
Yeah.
I just use the app because I like the app, because it's easy and then I don't accidentally do secondaries that I can't do. Like a goober.
If you could just shuffle these, and then I'll guess I'll use them.
Huh.
And we're good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. What do I do with Celestine? Might draw engage turn 1.
So
let's
Jordan
go
is, well,
there with
Jordan is
that.
just finishing up his deployment. I'll let that camera sort itself out, which it has done
Three
before I
engines
swap
down,
back
fire
over.
second on. That's okay. Cool. So Celestine's just going to hang out there in case I get engaged turn 1. And then I owe you some Archos and some Rapencha.
Okay.
Alright, now your infiltrates there. Rapencha go here. Oh dear.
What's in that one? Just repent.
They're both going to be Repentia. The only thing that's different right now is what's on top. In terms of, that's Crusaders, that's Missionaries. But otherwise, both Repentia. And Archos are all foot slogan.
This one just
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
there.
Thank you.
Not touching.
Yeah, yeah. And they move 8 Wraiths.
10.
10, Zippy boys.
Yep, they're quick.
Hoi. We'll put the Archos back there. So we're outside of 12. Because those are the whip ones, and I don't
Yes,
like your whip ones.
the whip ones, they do a lot of attacks.
Yeah, they pick up everything that I have, which I don't like. How dare you bring whips? All right, this will be me drop.
All right.
There is an orc player, you know, right?
Well, yeah,
With
I mean,
120
I'd probably
orc
run more whips with all the green tide running around.
I am
It's only one of them.
scared of that.
Look at that, I won again. This is powerful numbers.
Oh no.
2.
Oh.
All right.
So
does that mean
Igor's
I go
going first.
That
Sure
means I go
does.
first. Oh no. Actually, I didn't want to go first.
I never want to go first.
All right, so of course, defend stronghold, which I can't do, and secure no man's land. Can I do that one? Yeah, okay, I can do. So defend. Tempting target.
Hey,
As
there
I
you go.
thought so. See, I told you.
I don't really want you to charge all my stuff and tie me up with your stupid whips.
Yep.
So I'll make that tempting so that you stay back.
What do you mean? I am going to be attacking you now.
Yeah, but if you charge and then you have to base, and then it makes it annoying for you to get back there.
It'll be fine.
But you can touch all the objectives, so.
Yeah.
Tempting that one.
Okay. All right, let's do the thing.
The thing. Of what? 6. The middle one.
All right, movement phase.
Groovy.
Yep. Ah, I'll
So
actually.
this objective is your tempting target there, ladies and gentlemen.
Right over here.
So
Spicy meatball.
Just make sure he's.
let's
9
have a look at
inches
this chat.
away.
That's fine. I'm sure there's a spot.
It's really, really interesting
He
that
is
we
much
have
too
got
close, but we
the,
can shimmy and still see on the footprint.
you've got the
Sure,
race
we'll
there
just
that can
run
be
back,
pushed out
but
and
still
get
touch.
onto the
Yeah, and
objective.
the range is 36 on the.
EXO, yes.
These wraiths can move out onto
Shall we?
here, and then
Very
these
nice
wraiths can
and
go out there.
out.
But again,
Over here, what we'll do.
if he's
is
already
we'll have
holding
the
his home, he
Technomancer
only needs to
on
push
here,
2 and
all
can
the
conserve
others.
resources. So really think he's going to chill out for a bit. He's going to, you know, tow out like he's doing for this one, and then he's going to use his bigger brick here to just tow out onto this objective. Kind of let Jordan maybe expose a little bit of stuff on the table and really allow Jordan to kind of come at him and dictate the pace of the game. However, I think it is a brilliant idea for what Jordan has done to do the with the Arcos in both Rhinos. He could potentially send both Arco bricks into the Wraith brick that moves onto this objective turn 1, and we could see some combat and could see a lot of damage done and a Wraith block killed
2. As
in
like
a
one
single
each.
turn.
So 2 on the unit.
From the Arcos, they'll just put out so much damage
How
by
dare you.
having multiple units of Arcos going in.
Oh no, I'll have to have it.
But we'll see what happens in that front.
There. Techno. Here. Then
Because the defensive profile on
there.
good old
Doomsday
Canoptek
will just
Wraiths,
shimmy across.
I believe is T6, 4
I
wounds,
don't
4 up
really
invo.
need it at all.
And then they got a 5 up, feel no pain. Hey, T6, 4 wounds, 4 up invo with the 3 up save. I called it. And, you know, and each time this unit ends a normal move, you can select an enemy unit and moves
Yeah.
over, roll D6. They
hope
do
so.
basically that. So they are beasts. They do fly as well.
Yeah,
So it's fun.
there.
They do a lot of fun stuff.
There, he's fine. And then
They are OC2 as well, so they're very hard to shift off objectives. So we'll see how he goes in terms of what he
do I
can
even
do.
bother with the Satan or anything like that? I mean, I could move the Doomsday just to shoot, but what will that gain me? No. That,
Next minute,
There
drops
he
tempting and holds race back. Yeah,
yep.
yeah. It'd be very interesting if he does that. So both players have also got a
Just
CP in
move,
pocket.
Like, right there. Yeah. Let's make sure.
Oh gosh, I have to replace more batteries, chat.
You're happy with that? I'm happy with that. Yep. Boy Dragon will just remain there and be pesky. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Alright, so secure, tempting, tempting. Which we will do like this. And then move you in, move you in.
There we go. We should have Jordan back up now, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
Tempting done.
tempting done.
I'm
so
honestly surprised that he exposed onto all three objectives.
shooting
when he could have
over there.
done
Yep.
tempting and secure
6 shots just
with 2 of those
into
units
the,
doing
The girlies?
tempting as one of them.
Seraphim?
Yep.
Seraphim.
Because he could have
Zephyr?
done here
Yeah,
and
steady,
here,
so
so he's
Zephyr.
potentially exposed himself a bit early.
Alright, let's roll for it.
Sustains on 6.
Interestingly
Yep,
enough.
so hitting on 2s. And then strength is 7 or 8, so 2s.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
so that's going to be 4.
AP1?
minus 2.
-2, so 5 ups.
Kills 2.
Nice. Just enough to be annoying for me to not advance on that objective and make OC a
I
problem.
mean, there is 2 of them, yeah, so I just need to kill a few. So,
Yep. 2 OC per Wraith?
yes.
So 2 OC, 4 OC, 4 OC?
Yep.
Groovy. Sounds good to me. That's
Alright,
it.
that's the turn.
Lovely.
So that will score 5 and 5.
10 points. All right, you're up to 2 CP.
Right.
My secondaries are
I put him on the wrong
Assassination
player
and
chat.
Cleanse.
Cool.
That's awful. Who let that happen? Assassination's not happening. Okay, how do we approach this particular problem? Not well is the answer to that question. Another miracle dice. Huh. Good. Very good.
That's the correct order, chat.
So Crusaders are going to
Because
get
now-
out, move their 6, end up on the objective. Would you like to reactive?
No.
You sure? Nah. Rude.
Very smart play here from
So that's
Jordan.
them. Do these Crusaders want to get in at a Brino? No, they're going to stay back for signals. And nothing of substance is in reserves. I don't know you a battle shock. Can't cleanse that. I'm pretty sure he's OC2, so that doesn't help. These miracles aren't doing anything for me. Probably get bring it out, which would be great. Let's do this one. So that is 12, and that is reactive. So Seraphim are just going to go in between that gap. So the back of the base for 12 is there, so they can all fit in that gap. So we shall fit. Okay, so that's them. Do I want a Cassie to go that way? Probably not, because then I get DDA'd. Is there a world where I shoot from over here? Maybe. The back of the base is probably still in DDA world. Front of the base is there, which is not in 12. Do I just get DDA'd? Maybe. But you heal 2d3 or something in your command phase?
Just D3 and then the Technomancer during the movement phase.
Gotcha.
Heals another D3.
So 2d3 though in your turn? Yeah. Easy.
Not enough to bring back 2 models.
Yep.
Enough to heal 1 pretty nicely.
No worries. I mean, some worries, but not that many. That's not great. Everything flies. There's no point move blocking. Yes, we see what we can do. So we'll advance the Penderson engine. As the advance and shoots and vets and charges. So 4 is back of base. If he doesn't die. And then outside of engagement, would you like to reactive?
Yes. Yes, I would.
So CP spent.
Yep.
Don't you run away from me.
I will.
That's fair enough. I can respect that hustle.
So nothing like some reactive subroutines to move away.
Can you line up him?
Sorry?
Can you line up him?
No.
Okay. So can you see him through windows at least to the top floor so I can shoot him depending on where I go? If I go in there, I'm within 9, so that's the 9. So Ryan is going to go in, but not within 9. just to hang on out, live his best life.
Okay.
So about
And
45
I
minutes in the
guess the
round and
Cassie
bottom of turn
probably
1. We're
might
tracking well.
Start whittling. You can res onto the objective as well.
Yes, that's correct.
So then you just score primary if you res a few models. What's the max that you can res in your command
Just
phase?
one.
So you'd be OC 6 at most?
If you declare a charge as well, I
I'm not
can
gonna charge
activate res, but that's about it.
So I end up with OC 7, and you can only res one model in the command
Yes.
phase? Okay. So you can end up with OC 6 on there, so that's okay. If I go 12, so again, I'll put it within 12 of ya boys. Or at least of that one model, but not closer. Spell all events. Look at it zoom. Behind the footprint. Ooh, why are you making me think so much at the last round? No, it's good.
That's the secret, you don't think.
You just don't think, you just do?
You just do.
Descend. So
Smooth brain plays.
So 10 gets you to the back of your techno. So if I go on that, I'm short enough.
So
that I'm
Slickus,
under-
the way it works is the players roll off,
because of this.
and
The
whoever
bolt
wins the
gun?
roll
Oh,
has
'cause you're
placed
tall.
more
Yeah,
than the
because I'm
opponent.
tall.
So
So I'll go that way.
unless
So
you're
the
playing
bolt gun
6
part,
objectives
like the
with
little storm bolts on top
choosing.
isn't, and then I can see him
Then
through that
one
window.
objective marker must be placed in each player's
May as well
deployment
do some
zone,
chip shooting.
and the rest must be wholly within no
I think
man's
that can
land.
chill stage for another
Objectives
turn.
must be placed no more
I
than
don't
6
really wanna
inches
just
away
stay
from the
away from you the whole
battlefield
game, but I don't
must be
really
placed more
know
than
what
6
else to
inches away
do.
from any battlefield
stops
edge
that.
and more than 9 inches away from any other objective marker. If it can't be set up for whatever reason, it is not placed on the
22.
battlefield. And then you follow any other rules and stuff on top of that. So that's how it works.
So you just avoid the transcendent shooting. You can probably charge. He moves how far?
6.
6. Okay. And he's 12-inch shooting?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I won't get shot if you just walk, which is fine.
Yeah, no
It
worries.
feels like a cowardly first turn.
Also, Greg,
but
that might be a
That's what I
thing.
gotta do into you
I believe.
with your cano. Think he can just
That
chill
might be a
Rhino.
thing.
Exo can't see anything. It'll stage until you do stuff.
Let me dig into that for you, Greg.
That's me. Cool. That is all she wrote. So we've got a castigator to shoot into your boys. We've got some fly girls to shoot, and then we've got some exorcists to shoot. So battle cannon.
And
I'm not going to
you're
do the
within
hunt
12, so off you go.
Yep. I'm not going to do the hunt killer because that'd be crazy. So 5 shots plus 1 for blast.
Sure.
And 3 to win because you're T6.
Ooh.
3.
4. 4.
No, that was a 2. You're T6, I'm only
Right,
strength.
my bad. So 3.
Neg 1, ignore cover.
1 ignore cover.
Which one do you want to allocate on?
Actually, they're 3 damage each. Yeah, we'll do on the back one.
Cool.
So, 4s.
Mhm.
So we'll do 2 at a time. Whoops. Good, and not good.
Cool.
So
3
3
feel no
damage.
pains.
5 up, feel no pain,
Nice.
which I do take.
Nice. Storm bolters. Since you're on one wound now, yeah? I'll do the storm bolters next. So within 12, it's rapid fire. 5's to wound because strength 4. 2. No AP though, so
3 up. Of course.
got him.
Got him.
You res him anyway.
Yep.
Heavy bolters. 6 is sustained, so I'll just leave the 2 misses in. And then strength 5, so we are looking for 5s, of which I get 1.
1.
AP 1. 2 damage.
Pass or fail.
Very good. The Seraphim will shoot, so hand flammers. Let's tidy up the mess that I've made. 9 shots. So here's 8 plus 1. 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. No AP, but ignore cover.
3 ups anyway.
Yeah, all the same.
Fail, which of failed 2.
Yep.
But pass both.
Nice. Bolt pistols. And 5s. Nothing. Plasma. Hits. No, it does not hit. 1 or 2. Very good. And then I'll scoot. And then I will declare my cleansers. So Crusaders will cleanse, the Penitent Engine will cleanse.
Because he's got assault weapons, I presume.
Yeah, he's got an Assault Twin Link Flammer. So 2 lots of cleanse. I've got the Castigator to shoot at your Transcendent. May as well punt the Hunter Killer because I don't have any better targets. Although it's a lot more interesting to shoot it at your DDAs. So we'll save the Hunter Killer. Battle Cannon. And 4 shots. 3 rolling. Because you're a monster.
Yes.
And 5s.
Oh,
3. There you go.
4
that would have been better on number of shots.
Pass 1.
So 2 damage after the halving.
Yep.
So 4 feel no
4
pains.
damage. Take 3.
Nice. And then heavy bolters. And I'll leave that one in for the sustain. Boys, no 6s actually because I don't have nothing.
Nada.
Who would have thought? I don't know if I'm in Stormbolter range. Maybe 2 shots. I'll roll it just in case they measure it and it's probably going to do nothing. Did nothing. Very good. Okay. It's not worth throwing a grenade, and healing on your DDAs is annoying. But we'll shoot at the DDA that's over there. From the EXO, 36.
Yep.
5 shots. 3s and 3s.
Decent number of shots here.
2. 4 ups. Because neg 2.
What's the strength? 10?
Strength 10.
Yeah. Minus?
2.
2. So 4s.
Oh, fails both. Can he blow it?
D6 for each. I can't kill you because you're 14 wounds, so I'll just roll them. 9
but
damage.
9.
Not bad.
That means that one is going to be
Potentially
killed.
It's got no charges because you ran away from me.
That's going to potentially die next turn, which is going to be huge for Jordan. If he kills the DDAs, then the Castigators can come out and do some work.
Okay. And Cleanser get 5 points.
Oh.
Over to you. So you hold 2.
Feels good.
Yep. So even if you res one model on there, which obviously you res, I'll still hold with 7 OC.
Behind enemy lines and storm hostile objective.
Classic.
Classic.
So you're on 2 CP, I'm on 4?
Yes.
Behind enemy lines and...
The Doomsday needs to take morale, which he passes.
Nice. A miracle.
Yep. So here what we're going to do is the
look at these powerful numbers.
Rates reanimation.
Yep.
2, so the one that took a wound is going to heal it, and then this one will come back on 1.
Yep.
So it's 2, 4, 6 to your 2, 4, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not that matters. Doomsday's going to heal for 2.
Nice.
So 9 goes to 7, and then I think we'll get the Technomancer to heal it afterwards as well. All right, moving on. So what do I have? Behind enemy lines and storm hostile objective, which I have 2 of. Okay. And then the Transcendent Satan.
5 for cleanse. Discarded
Transcendent
assassination.
Satan's going to heal for 2, so it's taken 1.
You heard that, chat? So
Do you have
5
a
for
tablet
cleanse.
that you want us to put it in? No. Oh, good.
So the Transcendent is
Oh,
going
no.
to move over there.
Not
to
my
get me
girls.
Behind enemy lines for later when he charges.
Yep.
All
At
right,
least I
so
screamed
pretty
him out
pretty decent in terms of turn
Okay.
1 for
Yes,
Jordan.
he did. He
Get
was
out
on
of here,
screen,
Transcendent.
Screw him.
The Transcendent's
Alright,
in
and
reserve,
then
interestingly
that'll
enough.
Get me behind and then Storm Hostile.
But he needs to get
there.
behind in
Come
Storm,
back.
which is going to be hard.
Yeah,
Storm's
my God.
not too bad because he just piles more race onto an objective, but it's the behind
You
enemy
think you might
lines
get
that's
Storm
going to
hostile?
start to be a problem.
You don't think you'll get some hostile?
No, I'm saying we'll get either there or
Right,
there.
okay, good. Yeah.
I mean,
You're definitely getting it.
We'll most likely get it, yeah.
I'll just put those 5 points up already. Here you go. I'll allow it.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Just checking, are you within 18? No, you are not. Because that would have been the power and the other ability.
The Zuck.
Yep.
The Zuck and the Spear.
Yep. Doomsday can't shoot.
Yeah, I mean, he'll lose a bit of movement coming around anyway, but...
Okay, moving. What's the OC of the engine?
2.
2.
Yeah, you just touch it and you're done with 2 models.
Can you have a look here? Am I within 8 of you?
No, just short. You're like 8.5, 8.25.
So we're gonna
No flyable models for you.
Yep.
I thought you said they moved 10.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, right. Oh, because you have to get out of engage. Yeah, gotcha. Yep, understand. You'd have to go over and then out of engagement. I understand, sorry. So you add 2 inches to it.
Yeah.
Easy.
So these guys are tall enough to be able to see, so they'll be there.
Mhm.
And then Technomancer, he'll just go there.
Mhm.
Doomsday, I mean, I could stand still with it.
Which one?
The Doomsday, I could
Yeah.
stay still with it, but we'll see. Over here, I think we're gonna heal the Doomsday arc.
With a Techno?
For
Yep.
1. So it's
Oh.
taking 6 now.
Cool.
So it means
So it's
that
got 8 wounds, is it?
Sorry?
How many wounds does it have now?
6, so 8 left.
8 left, cool.
Yep.
8 wounds
So we
left
can
on that
ignore this.
DDA,
Just gonna do that.
which is this one just down the bottom here.
There.
If I change views, wrong side,
Move you like that.
which
Now
is
it should be within 12.
this guy right
So
here.
just do that.
Because how fast he move? 6?
6.
Gotcha.
And so now we've
so
got 6 OC on there.
You are going to have to go, like, you can't go straight through the building. You can go over that footprint, but you can't go through that one.
Right, okay.
So just make sure you measure it in
Okay.
a couple.
So
But
let's-
if you go in a straight line towards
He's
him,
pretty
you'll
much
still
going
get.
like this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
There's a
then-
way you can go in a straight line.
But
And
that
you'll be
won't clear. But can I end on that?
You can end on it, yeah, but it is still treated. Yeah, you're wholly on. Yeah, sick. And then
Now I'm over 12. No, I don't think
no,
so.
no.
Spear. Or do we advance? I mean, we don't really
Can you
have
still
to.
do your suck if you? Can you still do the absorb
I don't,
vehicle? It is a
no,
vehicle.
I don't think
if you
so.
advance.
I think it's just like in the movement phase you do it, but I'm
So if,
not.
oh, I just want if you advance, you can still do it. I assume.
But I lose the other shooting abilities, so
Yeah.
is it really worth it? Moving on.
Yeah,
Doomsday
Justin.
right
Jordan
over
is a
here.
phenomenal
Cool.
player. He
Doomsday
knows
one.
how a lot of things work,
Doomsday
which is great.
2. Just shoot that way.
So the footprint. I think you're fine. Yep. So you want to see that, Cassie, with both?
Yes.
Quick.
Yep. The Crusaders, how many wounds do they have?
1.
1 each.
3 up save, 4 up in mold.
And I'm guessing, yep, I'm way more. So we're just going to doot there.
Yep. You want to fly over the Crusaders or over the Girlies?
The girlies.
Cool.
I'm just going to probably put them up that, and that.
Now this will be very interesting because the unit that he is now, that Egor's now exposing these
Right, so now I
to,
have 1, 2, 3,
is
4 on there,
Celestine.
so I claim that, claim that, claim that.
Storm's already done.
Do I want to bring anything? I mean, I have a destroyer. Might as well. Might as well bring a destroyer. Yeah. Let's see.
He scored
Measure
10.
his 9 away. And
Another 5
Yep.
points already because
Yep.
basically taking it
Just
and
nudge him onto the table.
done.
start of the
Good.
turn he would have
You can
had.
see those girls. We'll see one of them anyway.
I believe it at least
Alright,
would
we'll
have
end it
been.
there. So mortal wounds onto the Seraphim.
Mhm.
Take 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. There's one left.
At least 10 points on primary because he did move from the middle one here back,
Okay, moving on.
and then he did toe on
let's
here,
have
so
a
I'm
look.
not certain. I'll double check that later. But
Over
we'll
here
put
we'll
10
have
in there
the
for
rates,
now.
the ones that are top. Yep, they'll be able to see and fire, so all the rates will just fire that way.
Yep.
Just not the techno.
Into the little boy. To the penny.
6. How many wounds does he have?
He has 5 wounds. T6. 4 up save. 5 up save.
Oh, nice. So 4s, we're rolling everything. Ugh. That was not a good full roll. And then strength 5, so 4s.
T6. 5 wounds.
So just 2 dips. That's it.
2 deaths. Damage 2 or 1
each.
So 5 up pains. Takes a wound.
Take a damage. Right, and then we are going to shoot the Void Dragon.
Yep. So the longer range sustained one.
Yep, just into
Yeah,
the,
Dan, that's
the
what I thought.
tank.
So we would only be holding 2.
To the penitent.
Yep.
That's what I thought it
5
was.
plus 3 is 8. hitting on 2, 6s explode, so I get 4
There's a
extras.
lot of faith in Jordan here.
And then straight
7 votes
here,
going
so
for
3 splurge.
Cool.
the poll
Okay, so that's 2,
onto
4, 6,
Sisters.
8, 9.
AP?
-1.
-1. I'm not getting cover.
Yeah, 'cause
So
I can see
9.
clearly.
5 ups. Damage on the fails.
2 each.
So I'll just roll these. Well, so 8 damage taken. 5 up
Oh,
on the
100% just
pains.
10. 100%.
He's dead. I see explodes. Hoya! He does not. We get a miracle. Done.
That 4 is actually going to come in actually really well for
Moving
him.
over here. The Doomsday is going to fire the little gun cannons into the Crusaders,
Yep.
and then the big cannon go into the tank.
We'll put smoke on the tank.
What's the tank?
Smoke.
Smoke,
-1
yeah,
hit.
so -1 hit.
Yeah, I'm getting cover anyway, so
Yeah.
it's just the -1.
Yep.
Not
So,
that cover matters on AP4, but
okay, so big cannon, 5, 6 shots.
nice.
Hitting on 4s now. 2 hits. And then
3.
2 wounds.
Nice. 6 up saves. Takes him.
8
So
damage.
down to 3.
How many wounds do they have?
11.
Oh, no, not a lot.
Yeah, he's almost done.
6, 8, 10. 10 little shots into the Crusaders.
Uh-huh.
6s are lethals. And then toughness?
3.
3. So 3s. So that's going to be 4.
AP?
No AP.
So 3 ups. They are dead. Get a miracle.
Rest in pepperonis.
Indeed. Rest in pepperonis, indeed.
Okay, over
Jordan's
here.
miracle dice are
Let's
not
see
looking
if
too
it's
good for him at the moment. Lots of 1s
So
and
what
2s
we're
by
going to
looks.
do here is
Uh-huh.
we've got these 2 wraiths that will fire into the sister.
Uh-huh.
This one can see through the window there.
Yeah, all good.
And then this one's high enough to see.
Yep.
So these 2 will shoot there. And then the rest, 4 plus the techno, will shoot into the tank.
Groovy.
1, 2. 2 into the lone sister. Rerolling 1s. And then that's a dev, so.
So she decides, cool.
Yep.
And then the shots into the tank.
One.
So I don't have that miracle yet, in case it matters. Whoopsie daisy.
4 wraiths plus the techno into the tank. This is blue. Right. 4s. Oh, that's all. Okay. Then I just need 3 6s on the reds. And toughness on the tank?
10.
10. So 6s to wound.
Nothing.
Okay, so just 1 minus 2.
And the damage on that?
1.
Cool. So cover is still fail. Down to 2. Can the DDA do it?
Then the DDA. 10, 2, 4.
Alright, so I do have that miracle now.
I think it's screwed up. I didn't use smoke on them, but only 1 went through, and that was from the techno, so I'm thinking.
Just smoke?
Yeah, I -1 to hit. I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the good thing is the rates kind of
Yeah.
missed, so.
All good.
And the techno was fine. Okay, so yep, Doomsday.
Yep.
6 shots again.
Good number.
Okay, 4s and 3s. Not too bad. And then 1 at a time here because, yeah, of course.
Do you save it?
I think I'll CP the next. Okay, next one. Okay, 6. I will CP this, I think, because do you have a 6?
No.
Okay.
So gotta roll double 6s. Oh, one of them. Does it
Does it
explode? No. Miracle.
See, you rolled 1 6, and that's what I was afraid of.
That's it. Yeah, I didn't think that DDA would get there, so that was silly putting him out. But we did done it. All right.
Yeah, definitely agree, Alex. Definitely agree.
Over there.
So you've only spent 1 CP this
Yes,
turn,
so
so
I
you're on
should
1?
only have 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on, charge phase. The Transcendence just going to charge
Yep.
with 8. So
Yep.
that should get him where he needs to go.
They are on the deployment line, so yeah. Just base the other. Yeah, sick.
There.
Cool.
So basically, Transcendent came
Alright.
in and decided, screw you guys.
Or-
and there go the Seraphim,
Try
basically.
getting here.
I think he will struggle to be in the engagement because I was on the deployment line. It'd be tight.
Because I just moved.
Yeah.
There.
Or just, well, yeah. Let's just check it.
Could do a measure.
Hey, so that's 22.
Yep.
So other side of that line.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be very borderline.
Yeah.
Whereas
yeah,
the other
that's
spot
fine. I'll just put him where he is.
in terms of where he was before. Yeah, cool.
Just right.
And then it's definite. Yep. Easy.
All right. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 attacks.
We'll leave it there because they're doing rolls for the combat that is just here.
Sustained. And then 2s.
7.
2, 4, 6, 7 minus 3.
Nice.
And then
So
D6 damage.
I'll roll 6. They're already dead, so I don't need to miracle the last one. I don't know that I would anyway. There we go. Okay.
I think that's the first higher than 5 roll that he's made for a miracle dice this game so far for Jordan.
All right, so you get 3 points behind, 5 points on Storm,
So, yeah.
and then we got charges. Were there other charges? No, that was it, right? Was that the only charge?
Sorry?
That was the only charge?
Yeah, that was the only
Cool,
charge. I don't
nice.
think I got out. Oh, I mean, I could do here, but I think it's too late at this point unless you let me.
I don't care. Do it. If you wanted another charge, feel free.
Oh,
No, it's honestly totally fun. Like, we just started rolling your attacks. Like, I'm not going to...
I'm fine.
Cool.
I don't think I even want to charge because that will give them a closer move as well. So
Cool. Happy days.
So yep. So behind enemy lines, I think was it a 3 or
3 points, yeah.
3?
Because you get 1 unit in.
Storm hostile.
5 points.
Over there, 5.
Nice. All right, so I'll hold 1. I'll get a CP back up to 4. You go up to 2. My secondaries are bring it down and Storm. Lovely. Lovely.
That's actually kind of good for Jordan. That's actually gas for Jordan right now. He needs those points and he'll be able to get it.
All right. Double down on that. It's not great. Storm's also not great. Need a 7-inch charge for Arcos, which is not great. Counting up on wounds, he's not on 2 wounds, is he?
He healed 2, so he should be on 1.
Cool. Yeah, I was just double checking if you're counting up or down is the main thing. So that
3 on that.
killing him is never great, but
So Jordan being able
Anyway.
to get what do you
Go
call
for
it?
that,
You got cleanse,
then you just run
so
away.
you got
You
Storm
move
hostile
6 when you run away.
and bring it down is kind of big. He does only get 5
Rough.
points on primary, but he can make that up in the next 3 turns if he scores max, right? Which I think this turn has to
Does
be
give me
Jordan's
Storm,
go
at least
turn.
if you run away. Does lose all the repentia though, which is not great. Not my favourite plan. Oopsies. But we will see.
Well, I mean, he did just roll a 5
So we will just go right up to there with
on the charge roll,
repentia that are
right,
inside
for
the
one of
radar.
his miracle dice, and he's got a 4
Where
sitting there as
straight,
well.
there we go.
So if he sees
Would you like to reactive?
a 5 or a 4,
Sure yet.
oh, we've seen some Arcos come out.
Yeah.
And Egor needs to make sure that they come out now. He needs to make sure if he reactive
Alrighty,
moves now, he
so-
reactives.
10 is the front. 10. Alright, if you'd like to, go for it.
Just have a look.
But the reason why I think the
So I don't think
bring it down's
I will.
easy is
Storm,
because
you
of the
already got
DDA
Storm
that's already
hostile.
wounded up
So I
here.
think,
The Exorcist
yeah,
will
I
just
will.
shoot at it again and just deal more
Coolio.
damage.
Come closer.
And it's only on 8 wounds, so getting 2 through will
Alright,
kill
so
it.
down to a CP.
Because he just sets it to 4 and such. So Egor has decided to do his reactive move and move the Wraiths away 6 inches.
Where we were.
Alright, once you do those, let's do some other movement.
Now, just Dan, the good thing is about Arcos is they punish. They absolutely outlay attacks. Let's pull them up. So good old Arco Flagellants. They are 4 attacks each. Hitting on 4s, strength 5, no neg 1 damage. So wounding on 5s. The sustained hits 1 and twinling, so they reroll
we're good.
to wounds,
That's their
which
repentia.
is fine actually. And they
Arcos
get
need
an additional hit on 6s.
3-inch
You can
advance to get
use
in.
the
and I have so many miracles that
extremist
we'll use one of
ability
those.
to make them
So
6
Arcos,
attacks, but
they're
then
gonna
have
3 inches.
hazardous.
That's
So you
that's
can
some
really
chairs.
amp them up
The
to
other one's over
60
there. I
attacks,
probably have to
hitting on
make some
fours,
space. Foist.
with sustained 1, so you
I'm
got
sorry.
30 hits.
I haven't got the
with
Repentia out of that
potentially
runner
10
yet. I'm about to
sustain
get them
make it
out.
40
and,
hits.
do some musical
Wounding on
chairs. So these ones are
5s,
going to
like
get out
it
for
can
there.
put a lot of damage into them, and it's
These
1
ones are gonna
per.
get in.
So it's just more the
I'll
3
set
up,
these
save
up in a
5 up,
minute,
feel no
but
pain that you've
they'll
got
be
to fight
somewhere
through.
Yeah. I'll sort them out for you properly. But so 10. So the back
But
of his
what
base
I'm
is there,
excited
which means
to
the rest
see
of them are all
is
they're
that
gonna
yes,
hop on
there's going to
in.
be the Arcos.
Arcos.
Is it either Arcos or
Not going for the
Flagellant?
Transcendent, which
Oh,
is right
not
there.
the Arcos, Flagellant. Sorry, the
I did bring it down. It's
Repentia.
tempting, but
It might be the Repentia
He-
there.
I know, he's a
amount
good-
of
I know
times
that
he's
definitely is
survived way too
Repentia.
much.
yes,
I'm not
which is
certain
my
what that
concern,
is
that he's
either,
gonna be a
because there's
pest.
2 units of Arcos
And then
and
that's
3
the-
units of
Live to fight
Repentia
another
right
day.
now
So
that Egor
one
has
of
to
the rows of
worry
Repentia will
about.
be inside, the other row will be out.
So
these are the
those are
ones that
Repentia.
fit
So the
outside.
models that Jordan has just moved in front here, they are Repentia. So Repentia are actually a bit
On-
Which I don't
different.
think would have mattered too much.
Into
them from them.
if you did go over and back, but
I
then you
think
wouldn't be as
they'd-
far away, right?
Yeah, would have been.
So
not
now
really that far,
Repentia,
So the back
if
row's
they've
in
got
there,
the
I'll just move them
Eviscerators,
right up.
they're
Like
2
that?
attacks, hitting on 4s,
I mean, if you wanted
strength
to do
6
more,
minus
you
2,
could
2
charge it,
damage.
so I don't
So they're
think
actually
it's
really, really strong into the Wraiths. They themselves have got 3 up, sorry, they've got a 6 up invo, 5 up feel no pain. And when they contain a Repentia Superior, they reroll the hit. And if they've made a charge move this turn, they reroll the wound, which is actually going to be pivotal against the Wraiths.
But,
So
with the
Repentia
Wraiths,
going into
because
that
they
brick
do
of Wraiths is
get
actually
more hit
really
rerolls.
important.
So,
Give me
He
plus one
needs
hit,
to at
please.
least get
I'd love
1
that.
in there to go in and just,
do have that.
and then
Maybe no.
you want to blend, because they're a full unit of 10, that's 20 attacks, re-rolling a hit, so you're getting
Silly.
15
Oopsies.
hits,
Right, knocked over.
wounding
Save him.
75% of those, so you're looking at 12 wounds at -2, so 4 up
Him.
invo takes it down to 6, and then you've got 12
Alright,
5 up feel
Arcos
no
are in
pains to make.
thingies.
You're killing at least
Thingies.
a Wraith, if not
Move
2.
6.
That's why I think Jordan needs to have multiple
He moves
units
6.
go into
Yes.
1 brick of Wraith
18
simultaneously. The important thing I will also just note that we can see here
Manageable.
is that Saint Celestine is right there as well, who is able to go in, and she
shooting over
is
there.
going to
Swords.
burn some face off
But I might
those
as well try and kill a
Wraiths.
DDA.
And also we can see Jordan's
take
going to
that
try
middle
and kill
angle.
a DDA, and he's
more than 18.
potentially going to have a sight line for the heavy bolters into the Wraiths as well. So there's going to be a lot of damage going into this unit of Wraiths down here. If Jordan can kill this unit, then it's game on. Sisters are in the fight. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Where does it need to be to see?
I'm really keen to see how Jordan pulls this turn off.
Can it see?
Because if he pulls
Can
it
you
off
check-
and he
can I see
pulls
the
it off
DDA? I don't know
well,
if that part's tall enough from where
he
I am.
will be
From your
able
angle, is it tall
to
enough?
so what are you trying?
cripple 1 unit
Can
of
the Rhino
Wraiths.
see over-
Then there's 2 left.
No, cool. Alright, we'll come off so I can shoot my killer down
100% get rid of that Techno first,
just go enough
Alex.
that I can see
And
off.
then there's
I'll
no
rotate
5
the
up,
base
feel
so
no
that I'm
pain.
still close
Then
enough
you
to throw the
have
objective
the
with
Repentia go in
It's
without
stuff,
that
stuff,
5 up,
stuff.
so it means there's
They're
more
chilling.
damage going through.
Chillin'.
Yep, exactly. Perfect, Alex. Absolutely perfect. Love it, brother. I'm keen to see this happen, chat. I want to see Jordan
just wanna
go
move them.
burr
If
with the
you try
Repentia
to
here.
teleport him, you can't fit on that, and his base doesn't fit in that gap, so he'll be on the other side and they don't get shot. This one's just going to go on the footprint so it can see over the top and shoot at your little DDA. I'll be as far back as I can so that I'm outside of 18, but wholly on the footprint. And then we'll move my thingy as well. So we're going to shoot a bunch of hunter killers down at that. Yep. And then this Cassie is going to run away like a coward. It already feels bad running away from me, but we got to do it. So that's 5.
At least it's not orcs. that
True.
run away, so.
Another 5. So more than 18, so I don't get charged. I can just shoot down there with a little bit of stuff. And that's all the things on the table.
Putting
What
some
do
shots
I
on the
want to do?
Transcendent would be handy as well this turn. Sorry, wrong view. Because being able to deal with, you know, put
you mind
some
holding that
damage,
over that
even
for
if he
me?
puts
So I
like
can see where the
3
9 is.
wounds, maybe 4
his
on the...
base.
Like, if he puts 4, it's good.
Cool. So that's
Because then
9.
there's no... Like, he can't heal all of that back in a single turn. So he wants to try and put 4 damage on the
Other side of that
Transcendent if he
side.
can. If not more. and just keep up that sustained
These
fire
edges away, so
against
that's
it. Chip
fine.
away at it, get it down. Same thing with the DDA on the other side as well. If you can get rid of this DDA, then still another great thing to do.
That 9. How many models?
Just it, I'm not
Do we
sure if
get-
he can. That's the thing. If he's able to, that'd be phenomenal. It'd be a really big turn for him. But if he doesn't, I reckon if he at least gets rid of one thing at this point, particularly if it's a Wraith and a single
5
DDA,
on.
then yeah.
Do you want to Overwatch?
I don't think there is Ash. I think there's not too much that he has in reserves.
I want to Overwatch. Just 2, that will get you on the objective, which is a bit annoying. Really annoying, actually. But what am I going to spend it on is the question. Not much.
Jordan posing some questions here.
That's okay, I'll lose 5. But get the overextend, which is great.
If you like, I might just start rolling attacks and you can have a think about it. I'm just going to start pumping your big boy.
Yep.
So I will do Hunter Killer into the DDA.
Yep.
So Battle Cannon, Hunter Killer, Heavy Bolter, Storm Bolters will definitely be out. But just all the rest of it. So, Battle Cannon. 8 is
Oof.
3s.
That's a lot of shots.
And then 3s. So reroll the hit roll because you're a
Oh.
vehicle. And 3s. So I think I just roll
Yeah, Alex, yeah.
that many and then miracle one of them because I don't know what else I use 3s on. So 4 saves. 4 saves and you're 4 up. Cool. So you take 6 damage.
Cool,
And
6
then
on
a
1.
heavy bolter.
Oh, a
is-
few
Those
sustains
are sustains.
there.
And
Nice.
yeah, it's all sustained. So 5s. Because your strength. Strength
1.
5 T9. And that's.
I do get cover here, right?
Yes, yeah, you do. So 3 ups.
3s. Good.
Kill.
Pass them both.
And then Hunter Killer. Doesn't hit. Classic Hunter Killers. No worries. And did you want to do the Overwatch?
No.
Cool. No worries. I've got lots of CP. Let us do Hunter Killer from the Rhinos. If either of the Storm Bolters are in, we'll shoot them. But they're both in. So, first Rhino, Hunter Killer. Classic.
Oh no, come on.
Oh,
Oh, all 3 hunters get
Second one, Hunter
single
Killer.
ones.
Hits at least. Does hit on 2s.
Hits on 2s?
Yeah, ballistic skill 2. All the Imperium ones are ballistic skill 2, and
Really?
I think all. I don't think Chaos don't get them, but
Okay.
I think the guard ones are the only ones that are sucky.
Wicked.
Nice. Did I roll Storm Bolter?
No, you
I
did
just
not
did
for
Hunter
the second
Killer. One Storm Bolter hits.
No
and
wounds.
nothing. Exorcist, Heavy Bolter, Hunter Killer, Exo Launcher. So, Hunter Killer. Classic again. How many? That's 3 ones for Hunter Killer hits?
3, yeah.
Oh,
Heavy Bolters. A sustain. 5s. 1.
Good.
Loves it. Exo Launcher. 6 shots is fine. We won't re-roll that. Hitting on 3s.
All right, come on.
I can see you.
oh
Hitting on
all hit.
3s
Yes, come
is-
on, Jordan. Let's
Strength 10.
convert here.
These are AP2.
Ooh, 5.
That was a 2, so that's out.
5 was it?
Yep, 5 at 4 ups.
Ooh, I'll roll 2 at a time and then I'll save a few. But yeah, if I fail these 2, then it's pretty buggered. I already failed all of them.
Cool. So 3. I've got to get through how many wounds? 8 more?
8, yeah.
So first one is good start.
Yeah,
Use
just don't roll a 1 here.
A 2.
He's going to miracle dice it to make it a 2.
Kill.
So
So that
that's the
dies.
What did you
DDA
use Miracle
gone.
Dice on before? It was like an advance.
You can use 1 per unit per phase.
right.
I used 1 on the hit roll for
To
him.
explode? I do.
So I didn't use any on that unit that phase.
Cool,
except
so
for that
1 DDA
So
down.
bring it down, we get 14 wounds, right?
Yep.
So they're at the sweet spot, we're only at 4 points. So that's all of those, that's all the Hunter Killer's done. We will shoot into the Transcendent. I guess I may as well Hunter Killer
That's
now,
really
just
good
in
for
case I
Jordan.
Spike. Was I a smart cookie? Actually, no, I couldn't be a smart cookie because I can't be within 9. So I couldn't be within 8 for grenades, so that's okay. So Transcendent, we'll do the Hunter Killer, and that way all my Hunter Killers are done. It hits. It wounds. Strength 14.
Where's it going?
Into
Oh, yep.
the only thing I can see, the Transcendent.
Fails.
D6.
Oh.
1. Classic. Takes it. Battle Cannon. 5 shots. Do I CP that? No, yeah, I got CP.
Okay.
So number of shots.
Classic.
Greed always pays off.
Yeah.
They all hit.
All hit.
5 to win.
Oh, very nice.
Oh.
And 2 hits. 4 ups.
Uh,
Loving it.
so just 1 damage taken.
Yep. Heavy bolters. And looking for 6s. 1.
4 up.
Yeah.
We're good.
Nice. Storm bolters are not in for the half range, but 2 shots. Ha. So what is the storm bolters that kill your Katans, right? That's what everyone does. Nah, nothing. So that is all the Tonks shot. The girls that deep struck will shoot. Shoot. So flamers. 10, 16. So I'll roll 8s twice. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus
4.
plus
Yep.
the other half. 8. So that's the flamers. We'll do the. So these are all 3 ups because no AP. I'll do the bolters.
Okay, that's 5 damage.
Only 4. You get a 3 up safe.
Yeah,
No.
4. Yep. Okay, do the other ones and then I'll do the feel no pains.
So 2 hits.
Yep. 5s.
2 wounds.
1 more, so 5. Any more?
And plasma pistol 3 hits.
Would you like to overcharge?
Wounds. Nah, not a chance.
Just
a 4 bit more.
Can I take it on an armor save?
You could.
I'll take it on an armor save. Minus?
Minus 2, so you pass.
I should pass. Alright, 5. 5 ups.
You don't lose one. Perfect.
Ah.
You thought you could get primary.
I could,
Get out of here. We're not letting you score primary this game.
No, I'm still going to score 5, but
Yeah, that's all right. So we do 6. So primary denials in their little triangle.
Yep.
See, if I can't win, I'm just going to make you score low. That's the moral. That's the not the moral high ground. That's just being a jerk. But it's what we're going for.
I believe Jordan is
ready.
looking
So
for...
if I do shoot that,
Jordan is looking for the
charge
phrase
will
moral
become
victory.
available. Although it's still a 6 there. Do I kill more than 1 model? Probably not. Do I chuck a grenade at them? Probably. And then I could make my charge even worse. But I need to kill stuff. I need to wipe that unit up again. So we're going to chuck a grenade from Celestine, and then I'll do the shooting. So 5 mortal wounds. Not bad.
You'll take the
1 and a base.
So that will kill 2.
Nice. I really am going to make my charge worse.
Jeez.
Alright. So an 8 now. I've goobed myself. But that's okay.
Oh wait, did I roll feel no pain? Oh no, I did. Yeah.
That was the film pains, yeah, because that's all mortals.
Yeah, because it's mortal wounds.
All mortals, no saves. No bolt pistol that unit. We'll do 1 bolt pistol.
Fell back with that, so I'm on 1.
Yeah, you're on 1. I'm down to 2 because I've done a CP reroll, I've done grenades, and I did something in your turn. I did smoke. Bolt pistol from the 1 superior that's in range. Hits. Wounds. Haha. No, you said it. All good. Celestine will shoot at that unit. So her flamer is 2 shots. 1 wound. It's on your invul. 1 damage.
What's the AP? Minus 2?
Minus 2, ignore cover.
Okay, take the damage.
Just 1.
We'll take it.
And then bolt pistols, both hits. 1 wound.
Yeah, he does, Alex. He does. He's got a 5 at least, if not a 4, so he can roll it and replace.
So 2 off you. Not bad. Charges. Charges. I'm not going to charge those Repentor because then you'll just pile into the objective.
Here's the important thing. He needs to roll at least a 4 on the longer distance charge for the Repentor.
Is in. Unfailable, but you know, the more you have to do it. I will base that model. I think if I roll big on the close unit, my charge will get worse. So I'll use a 5. That's 8. Easy 3. Yeah, there.
Nice.
Oh, sick. He got a 10 on the charge. He got a 5 on the roll, so he got in there. Love to see it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oops, sorry. Put it back where that was based. So this...
Sisters are getting there. They're able to get in there now.
That, because that's getting in the way. That's all of the ones that can base.
And this one's outside of 4 there, so that's good.
And then So those ones go base to base with those ones. She will go up to, not base to base, but pile-ins. There.
Yeah. This is going to be really interesting because we're going to see the CP spend for Epic Challenge here.
Something like that. And then the other ones, I don't think they can fail.
No.
But a big charge would be nice. Big charge is good.
Yeah, potentially, Alex. Potentially.
And we'll go closer to the character, ideally. Because I don't really want him to live. Or more just so I can pile into it afterwards. Okay. So they're basing because they can and must. That one will have to base.
Forge Miniatures, welcome in, and yep, hopefully Jordan can pull this one out. So let me have a look. I think it's that end. Oh yeah, we got a nice big view of this combat, ladies and gentlemen. Nice big view of this.
Yeah, that's again, that mortar will be base, but I can't right now whilst you exist there. That one will be in between those two.
Yeah, from this angle, it should be a bit better for you guys.
And Alright. And then again, I'm not going to charge them because then you will just pile on, which I don't want. So, order of operations. These ones are the worst in terms of they have the least options to attack you. So they'll go first.
Yep.
So we know that dice is there. So 3 will be there, there, and then just get in to the base. I'll do +1 win with this unit for a CP, and then we'll see what happens.
Oh no, Jordan didn't heroic. He didn't epic challenge.
Alright, so here's 12. I have 18 attacks from the actual adventures. Hits on 4s with 3 rolls.
Just wraiths, but better.
Well, yeah. I die a lot quicker than wraiths. So that's.
It's only 1
and then
CP.
strength 6 plus what we're winning on 3s with re-roll. Two, all that, and then I got, so that's 10 because I've dropped 2, and then I got 6 more to roll.
Yep.
Alright. 4s with re-rolls.
Yeah, so he re-rolls on the charge, which is what the good thing is here.
So 10 plus, with re-rolls, 10 plus 4 is 14, and then I've got the superior. So these are all
6, 8,
involved
10.
in 2 damage.
Yep. So this is going to be the first 10. So I fail 3 so far.
Oh.
And then 4 more.
Cool.
Another 2. So
five.
fail 5.
Lots of 2 damage.
2 damage each. So 1 has to take it first. 5s.
Nah, you're all good, Alex.
And then you can roll.
And then, the next one.
He's on a wound.
A wound, and then the very
2
next
more.
he dies,
And then one more
the very
bet.
last one takes 2.
Nice.
Cool, so
then I got
killed
4
2
attacks from
wraiths.
Superior. I take those infantry still?
Yeah.
Okay. Reroll the hit roll. No. Anti-infantry 4+ in that case, so with rerolls, there's only strength 3, so it would be when you go on 6s, but 1, neg 1 for 1.
Take it. Or you don't.
Nice.
Still
cool.
killing 2 wraiths on the charge is pretty solid.
So that was 5, that's that 10 man. So I'm outside of 4 to go into the unit. Outside of 4, so I guess I can go towards the objective, but do I care? I just end up closer to a void dragon, so no. We do not do that.
I think they're the 8th edition starter set GW ones, Ash. I think those are those dice.
So she'll just go closer to there. And then we schmack.
Yep.
Celestine could pile in, but whatever. I'm happy where he is. So there's 1 on 2 wounds.
Yep.
So let's do Celestine first. All hits. Strength 6. So
4s.
4s. Do I want a miracle? Not really. 1 set of devs. And then 2 saves.
2 saves. Plus 1 fail 1, so
2 lots of 2.
yep. So the first one. Oh, look at miracle. And then the other. All right.
He's on a wound. And then the power swords. That. And looking for 5.
Oh,
3.
nice.
Yep. Bowls.
4s. Take 2.
Yep. So just 1 damage each.
These
So kills and then 1 more.
Nice.
Get in there.
Jordan's
And
chipping
then
away
I'm
at this
stuck
brick.
where I am. And then we got to do some piles. Some piles. What's closer. That. That model's closer, so this one will go 0. Base that one.
So he's still got the other unit of Repentia to go as well.
If I'm there, I'm more than 2
Rank
seconds.
here,
Go that
there
way,
is-
which is annoying.
There is 1,000 Suns player.
What I might
Unfortunately,
do is
he
I just consolidate
has
Celestine
won
before
one
and
game,
just
lost
free up
one
that
game,
little
and he's
gap. That's
currently playing against Rowan, who
As in
was on
before I
stream
start-
last round.
She was touching the other Wraith.
fine. No, the actual
Oh,
just
you want
Celestine
to consol-
herself.
right.
As if in your fine before I pull in, I'll just actually do her consolidation just to free one little gap. As in, I just did her activation.
Right.
I piled in. I just
Oh,
didn't consolidate
right,
at the
yeah,
end.
yeah,
I'm just saying
yeah, sure,
that was
sure,
the last
sure.
activation.
Sure,
we'll just do the
sure.
consolidation so that there's actually space.
Right, I see what you want. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll just do that, and then it just frees up a little spot for one base to go there within an inch, and then I've got to go coherent.
Justin, yes it is.
And then the superior can't smack because I don't know if the 2-inch. I don't know how the 2-inch WTC thing works, and I don't want to figure it out. So
Sure.
won't smack and won't smack. So 8 Repentia do smack.
Yep.
So I think there's only one Wraith left in that unit.
16 STX. So 4s and 4s this time. 2 more dice. Can we get there? With 3 rolls.
Yeah, you probably will.
If you just roll good, it
No.
helps.
I don't, no, doesn't have that option.
Alright, and then 4s.
Already tried
With
before.
rerolls. And rerolls.
That's very good for rerolls, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Repentia reroll always comes in so clutch.
Oh, they're ridiculous. Yep, that unit is absolutely
10.
gonna be bamboozled. And that's all of them?
Yep. And does the Techno have a worse invul, right? Does the Techno have a worse save?
How many did you fight with the sisters?
8 of them, so I rolled 16 attacks and got 2.
Oh, yeah, because
one, I don't know how the 2-inch engagement
Yeah,
works, so I didn't fight her.
because you have
and
to
I
be engagement of something
Jordan's
that's...
applied enough pressure to kill the unit,
Well, the 2
basically,
inches normally
which
fight through the wall.
is solid.
I don't even know if we're playing WTC, so I just rolled
Anyway, 4s.
less 2
Oh,
models.
Look, I'm not even going to bother.
Cool.
With that.
No worries.
That's the unit.
Well, why I was asking in terms of the Techno is because he would have a worse save at the neg 2. So they were they
sure.
wouldn't have all been 4s anyway, but that's fine.
Oh, right, yep.
But that's okay.
Yeah,
we
it's
know,
just
we know
so terrible that, yeah.
we know what's going on.
Yep, yep. Cool.
And then I will touch your CCB.
Cool.
It's not a CCB, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
DDA. All these
Tagging the
acronyms and
DDA,
stuff.
nice.
Cool.
3s. 3. And that'll be me. That'll be all she wrote. Okay. So I do Storm. At least I think I had
Handful
Storm.
bumps from the Doomsday.
And that is 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one is part of that unit.
3 attacks sitting on 4s.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, he started off strong.
6.
So 2s.
Oh, take 3.
All right. So we'll start from the back on the Repentia, not the ones that are in combat. So 6 up involves into 5 Venobanes. 5 Venobanes. And 1 dice. To this lady. Get out of here.
Got him.
All right, so bring it down 4 points, Storm Hostile 5 points. And we're both on 1 CP.
Yep.
Over to you. You hold 1.
Charger.
We both go up a CP.
All right, so yep, I'll hold 1.
Yeah, and your cards. What do you want me to do it in the app?
I'll just...
You got the cards, yeah.
There we go.
Alrighty, ladies and
Investigate
gentlemen,
and
so
no prisoners.
Groovy.
Yeah, extremely.
that's spicy for both players. So Jordan was able to score Storm Hostile
All right.
and get the 5 points for that to get 10, which
guess
puts
we'll
him
know
on
what's gonna happen
14,
here, so
which puts
I'm
him
just
on
gonna put this
19
guy where
there.
he's going to go.
Yep, signals.
And the cameras are starting to go a little haywire.
This one's
I don't
gonna
understand
just
why,
fly
but
over here.
it is what it
Yep,
is.
it'll be in, so 6 point signals.
Yep.
Then in terms of
and then
what
that one needs to
Egor
stay
drew,
there.
because it is now
We know what's going on.
his turn, top of 3.
I need a numerical.
Rates, I think
He
we'll
is
just
going to have,
bump over to
he drops,
Yep, fly over or no?
he's going to
Yeah, they
have
will.
Fly over and then go
investigate
across,
signals and no prisoners, which is really interesting for this turn.
one there.
And Jordan was able to score both of his, which is nice. So both players will go up to 2 CP as well. Jordan's got a sizable Miracle Dice pool now.
Fair enough. Yeah, 10, very nicely. Or, no, I think I'll actually keep you back.
White Elf, yes. Yes.
Might just grab some water while you do your
Yeah,
movements.
you do that.
I'll be
So
right
Jordan's
back.
going to just grab.
Over there? Yeah. Thank you.
All good. Just showing, pointing to where the water is for Jordan so he could grab it and head back to the table as quick as he can. But yeah, so really to be able to combo, Cameron's going, hey, well, because oh, you're
Can we get
hilarious,
some
Alex.
F's in
Yeah.
chat for all those one-on hunter killers to hit?
There was like
Should be an inch.
Yeah.
Or just chat, get some
Dimsdale's
Fs in
gonna
there
heal.
to support Jordan with
Groovy.
the hunter
Two,
killers.
So it's down to
Um,
4 taken.
but yeah, so
Then you
really,
take one.
Igor has
So I
consolidated
can
his
just
2
fly
bricks
over this, right?
of
Sure
wraiths
can.
now into that
maybe
side
I'll
of the
take
field, where they've been. Basically, now
got
the
places
Void
to be.
Dragon's coming over. There's the Catacomb,
These guys,
the
they
DDA
will need a
that's sitting
6
there as
to
well.
go
That's
there, and
been,
then 7
I think it's
to be
helped.
there, and then these guys will
You
So
want
they
them
can or
to
they can't?
tie.
Yeah.
I reckon it can happen. The thing
yeah,
is
6
as
is
well
what you
is
need
that I
to get
reckon
out. Yeah,
Igor's only
easy.
getting 10 points on primary this turn as well,
Or 2 back.
which I need to add in as well. So he's only going to be on 20 points for primary, which means he's on 38. So he's pulling ahead a bit. Jordan needs
He's
to
running at me.
pull him back in. Forge Minis, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that, my friend. So yeah, so I
How do
really
you
think
like them whip coils?
Not at all, to be honest with you.
Alex, no sympathy on
I
YouTube.
killed my one wraith
No
brick for the
sympathy.
game, that's it. It's all downhill from here.
But speaking of that, ladies and gentlemen,
Sure,
if you
there's
haven't
more.
subscribed to the YouTube channel,
probably
feel
other
free to
things
head
I
over
can
there. If you're on
Yeah,
Twitch side, if you're on
probably.
YouTube already and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit it with a
So,
like.
moving
Tell your
on.
friends about the stream. We will be covering the tournament again tomorrow with another 2 games. 9:15 Australian Eastern
my measurement.
Standard Time is when we'll be starting up
I'm gonna chuck him somewhere over there to
as
assist.
well. And really appreciate any support you can provide the YouTube side, particularly at the moment as well. But appreciate everyone on Twitch also. There's just 5 on primary. Got it. Thank you, chat. You guys are picking up more things than I am right now.
Oh yes, yes. I will.
So 33, a bit closer than we thought. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone for hanging out, watching the streams. Really appreciate you guys just hanging out and watching. Because every minute watched helps us get closer to community
Alright,
monetization
Mortals,
and
so
YouTube
7 there.
partnership
Yep,
on
3,
YouTube as
7.
well. So really appreciate that as well.
Take 4. Cool. And then on the Repentia, take 4.
Alright, so repent you need field pains. And none. Classic. How good a repentia.
Yeah, very nice.
Alright. So, I'll just have a squeeze at any ingresses if I care.
But feel free to start shooting. For the interest of time.
So,
And not boring chat.
Void Dragon. Sorry, not the Void Dragon. The Transcendent. We'll start off with him.
Yep.
The other side of that. Nice.
6. 6 shots into the Repentia.
Yep. How many shots does that have?
3.
3 shots. And damage?
Okay, that's fast. Damage on him. 2.
Damage 2. And so repentia shooting, is that was what that activation was?
Sorry?
That activation was repentia shooting?
That was them into this squad of Repentia.
Groovy.
And that was 2 for 5.
Alright. So 5 at... This is my MO, yeah? Which repentia into them? So this is...
This one?
Oh,
Into that.
okay. So that's the Transcendent. Yep. Gotcha.
So -2.
Let's just go involved. And then the damage?
There were 6 up involved?
6 of them.
Yep, 2 each. Oh, actually, no, D3 each. So how many was that? 3? So first one,
Yep.
3, second one, 2, third one, 3.
I'll just roll the 2. She tried. So 3 die. What's the OC of the Void Dragon?
4,
How many attacks?
5, and then 5 from the little blade.
I'll give you the charge and we'll pull from the back.
Okay. Moving on. Do you want to place the...
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming back to that. I think I do. I will be outside of 12 of the DDA, because it's the scariest. Hits on,
they're infiltrators, right? Or
they're deep strike and they're low.
alone up, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I have secondaries next turn, that makes it interesting to be there. Heal definitely gets to shoot, which is a pain. But That's fine. 3 shots hit on 3s?
Yep. 3s,
We're
rerolling
not
1s because you're the closest.
Yeah, I could also just be outside of 12 of him too. Just use my lone op jank. Makes my charge worse. And then I don't get shot. And then I just hope that I draw capture enemy outpost next turn. Have I already drawn outpost? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
In any case, we're just going to shoot these wraiths into this lovely lady here. Do you want to just remove her, or do you want me to roll?
No, I'll pick her up.
Then that's,
I'll do the
that's
ingress.
the
I might have secondaries where I need them. So I'll be outside of 12 of everything, just so that I don't get shut at. Just double check that was the 12 that I measured. Yeah. So, sorry.
Nothing like spicy rapid ingress, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that? Groovy.
Moving on.
Fix your coherency.
Let's see what we're going to shoot next. I think the wraiths over here.
Yep.
What we're going to do is...
So I've got a miracle.
So 1, 2 will shoot into this Repentia, plus the Techno, and then everyone else will just shoot that.
So 2 and Techno, and then 4.
And then 4, yeah.
Easy.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I will not get rerolls. And then 4
So
is rerolling 1s. Yep.
Strength.
5.
Cool. So 3s.
So that's going to be 5.
Into the big unit or small unit? The big unit. 5. So 6 ups. Damage.
1 each.
And then 5 Thunder Pains.
Can they do it again? Oh.
Hey, that's a lot of 6s.
Yeah, that's pretty
Now
good.
you're making me think I should have saved my CB for Fight on Death. I thought you were going to blitz them, but you didn't, because I rolled good.
That's into the other unit. I think he gets on 4s with each. Okay, so that's going to be 3.
Into the small unit, 6 ups, into 5 ups. Into 5 ups. 2 that.
2 more.
In which case now I'm probably not going to hold. Maybe I will. You've got to gamble. Make him split his attacks anyway.
Okay, let's move on. So I've got a Doomsday here.
Yeah.
And we can do Doomsday things like shoot stuff.
Yeah.
So we're going to shoot the big cannon into this sister squad, and then the little guns, 20 shots into this squad right here.
Nice.
3, 6, 9.
So when you say sisters, the Repentia for the big gun?
18, 20.
The Repentia taking the big gun?
So big gun here, little cannons there.
Cool.
Little guns first. I'm -1 to hit, right?
You're in the engagement range, so yeah. Because you're in engagement range, yes.
Oh, cool. Or is that only for heavy? I don't remember.
No, it's just in heavy gives you +1 hit. If you're in engagement range, big guns never tire as -1 hit.
Lovely. So those are lethals, and then strength 4, so 3s. Yep. Okay, so that's this many, which is 4, 5, 9. No AP.
Well, 6 up save or rimble anyway. One of them died. How many saves, sorry?
6.
6. So they're all going to be on Repentia.
Wait, sorry, 9.
9? Cool. So I owe you 3 more. No pains. So 4 are dead. So still on Repentia. So 6s and then 5s. 2 more, so 6 die. 6 dead.
And then the big cannon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Sorry.
Big cannon. 1, 2, 3 shots because blast.
I would have preferred that before when you shot at my Kiasis.
All hit.
Yep.
And then 2s. 2.
Nice. 6 up in balls. And I won't bother
Then
filling
4
pain.
flat.
Yeah, I'm not going to fill pain. All good. Knocked her off.
Okay. Then we move on to the Transcendent. So I think Transcendent, what we are going to do, I think we're just going to shoot everything into this big squad.
Yep, no worries.
So start off with the spear. It hits. Doesn't wound.
Classic spear.
Classic spear.
Always missing.
The
It's like a hunter killer, the spear.
the Voltaic Storm 1 +3 plus blast.
Nice.
So 4 and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So +1 only. So 5. 5 shots. 2s. Alright, 1 more for blast. And then 2s for strength 7.
Yeah, one more
so
for
that's
sustain,
2, 4,
I assume you
5.
meant. One more for sustained, I assume is what you
Oh,
meant.
did I? Did I forget?
No.
Oh.
I was saying, like, you
no,
said one
two-
more for
two.
blast, but it was sustained, I think is what you meant to say.
No,
I was
no,
just
it has
It's
blast.
sustained 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, doesn't
I
matter.
don't
5.
know.
Oh,
I
good.
don't know what I did.
We're confusing us.
4,
Damage.
and then 2 damage each.
So I'll just reroll successes. Cool, 4 day.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that is all she wrote.
Nice.
So we're just going to declare a few charges.
Just
Hope for the best. So let's do the Void Dragon. Yep.
Into both or just
Within
Repentia?
8. Or I could go in here and give Celestine a run for her money.
I don't know if
But I
Celestine
think
would be the right
Repentia
choice.
Need to go down more. Yeah, I think he's going to go into the Repentia.
Yeah, both
So he
or
needs
just
a-
Repentia?
Just a Repentia. So he needs a 7.
Was it an 8 you said? Well, you get an 8 anyway. Yep.
No, he was within 8.
Gotcha,
That,
cool.
And then
Yeah.
7.
Easy.
There. That, I think. And just get him outside of an inch. The Wraith squad will go into the other Repentia.
Yeah. I don't think you can fail that one.
Yeah, with a 5.
Yep. No worries.
Okay, that should be 5.
Nice.
All right, how many command points do you have?
Just one.
Just 1.
Yeah. No fight on death, no interrupt.
Oh, okay. So we'll start off here. Why not? Okay, so what do we have? We'll do the little tail attacks first.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, the mandatory ones. Strength, I think, is like 5 or 6, maybe 7. Ugh. Rarely do I do the tails. Strength 6, which is cool. I think. I get
So
6
really
attacks.
interesting here. Egor's getting a little bit of a clap back this turn.
Hit. And then,
I assume 2s.
yeah,
Unless it's
strength 6, so 2s, and that's going to be 4.
AP.
Minus 1.
So on the Repentia, 6 up in bowls, and then damage.
1 each.
So 5 up on pains. So 1 is dead.
Yep.
And then I've got 1 more 6 up into a 5 up. So 1 Repentia is dead so far.
Yep, and then 5 attacks from these. Oh, actually, no, I can do sweep, which will I do. I forgot he has a sweep.
So we've just done the extra attack so far?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's going to be 10.
I see that 100%, Dan. I see that.
Classic.
There you go, classic.
Still better than my Hunter Killers.
No, I had 3 1s, so you had 3 1s. Their strength 8.
Oh, that's
so,
Scotty apparently had 4
2s.
ones.
So 2, 4, 6, 6.
Nice. AP?
Minus 1.
He did,
So
chat.
on
He
the
did
actual
have 4
Repentia is
ones
6
there.
up.
Yep, minus 1, 2.
6s into 5s.
Yep.
So 1 Repentia, a 6 into a 5, and then the superior is 4 ups. Into 5s. 4 up into 5s. No.
Oh,
We'll get a miracle.
so close.
What's the OC of these girls?
1 each.
1 each.
So I won't be more than you.
Yeah, so we'll just tag you there. Why not?
Ooh.
Don't want the sisters running around where they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move up. Move up, move up. Move up.
So just under an hour remaining in game.
Um,
They're at top of
alright,
3, so they've got
so-
plenty of time here.
I think we get 4 rerolls because I had 1, 2, 3.
You had more in the charge phase. I was only-
5. Yeah, so
Because
I
you weren't controlling that in the charge phase though. But you do
that
control
was
that.
4. Yeah, I control that and
So you
that
control
one.
3.
Yeah, so it's
All good.
4 rerolls. So 2, 3, 8. One, 2, so this is going to be 20 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 20. Another 4, that's going to be 24, so it's going to be 3. Alright, hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything.
Nice.
And then strength 5, so 3s.
Nice. I think they're not long for this world.
Hopefully, but we've seen with your rolls, those 5 ups.
I'm just going to dice you.
Damn good.
I believe. Look, that's a lot of dicing to have to do. So.
Yeah, quite a bit. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
Very nice. So here is... Hey look, that was almost 24 dice exactly in front of me. AP1?
No AP.
Oh, no.
I don't think, yeah.
Alright, so on repentures, 6 ups into 5 ups. So 1 repenture left.
I think there is some infantry left in, but yeah.
Hey.
Still on my repenture. There we go, 5 up. Stop
Yeah, I
hitting.
agree.
The one
Greg.
repentia that could.
I don't know why I'm rolling this. It's not going to
I
happen.
think he's
These are
overextended
3
with the
Here we go. This would be
middle
funny. I'll roll that
rates
many.
that they're resolving
And then
right
these
now.
will be my feel no pains.
And because
After
of that,
all these,
both
it'll be hilarious. And then I've got one more save to
bricks
roll,
will
which I
go
might
into the 1. They'll
No,
both
very good. We did.
disembark out of the rhinos,
If I could have kept you in
move.
combat, it was worth rolling.
Actually, no, they'll just disembark and then charge.
Cool.
Because they're not going to risk
I'll
the
start
reactive.
with the repenture into the DDA first.
Yep.
I will pile in and get the superior in, so if you just want to bump her in, feel free. But hitting on 3s.
No, I'm happy that she says that.
Yeah. No rerolls to
Because
wound because I
the,
didn't do a charge roll, but I am +1 to wound, so they do all wound anyway.
+1 wood?
Because I'm below half strength.
Ah, yeah.
So just 4 saves.
Yep. Very nice.
Because, yeah, the reactive
good.
move is
Nice. And then the superiors, 4 schmecks.
just
hitting on
after an
2s,
enemy
+1
unit
hits.
moves, advances, or fallbacks.
And,
So
strength
if he
6, +1
deploys
wounds.
them, they don't count as having made a
These
move.
are only -1, but
If he doesn't
still
move
get 4.
anything else
And
that's
damage
within
1
9
as well.
inches, they can't make the
minus?
reactive move.
-1 for 1.
Yep. So,
So
two
yeah,
more.
2 Arco Blobs are probably going to go flying
ya.
into that middle brick of Wraith
3
next
attacks.
turn.
He's got 6 left. Let me have a look if he's. Let me just roll.
That's going to be spicy, chat. That's going to be
good
really
plays.
spicy.
And then 2 up. There we go. 1.
1 on a repenture. So 6 up into a 5 up. Into a 5 up. Oh, look at it go. He's going to live forever.
Yeah.
And then Celestine. So who's closer? That's 2 and a bit away. He's almost 3. I do have to go that way. If I just go there, I can't go out of coherency, but I just get into engagement. And then that one's going to have to stay because of coherency. And then we schmack. So it's got 6 wounds left.
Yes.
Cool. So the one girl in the middle.
So
won't
Zach,
fight
it
because
does
coherency.
count as
So
a
Power
move,
Sword
but
did
it
that,
doesn't
Celestine to
technically trigger anything
88.
that says making a normal move.
Strength 6, so looking for 5s. Maybe I roll 3. You've got
So it
2
counts,
devs and then a save.
but it doesn't for
and
triggers.
Then maybe I miracle the last
is
one.
the big
I don't think I
Miracle
will.
now or?
Unless
I've got
it's
one more
like
roll to do.
setting up.
As in I've got one more wound roll that I have to do.
All right, we're good.
That's fine.
Yeah,
So we'll roll
exactly,
it.
Greg. Exactly.
Into a nothing. Cool. So you just take the 2 devs.
Cool.
4 wounds to go. Nice. And then the Power Sword. 1 hit. No wounds. Cool. Very good. So you get signals for 6, no prisoners. You killed 3 units because you killed the Seraphim and the 2 units of Repentia.
Yep.
And then it is over
And then,
to...
yep, 6 points for the investigate.
Yes.
Cool.
Over to me. Only hold 1. How dare you? A CP is CP. So is that your CP?
Yes, I'm on 2, I think.
Yeah, up to 2. Did he heal to full? He must have,
Yeah,
right?
he
Because
must
yeah,
have.
I didn't wound him last time. Secondaries, I get capture and defend. Well, that is very fortunate that I gambled on putting that goober there.
Oh.
Fight on death would have helped for a pencher.
So what is it? Capture enemy outpost and
Defend.
defend.
Defend kind of. sucks
Those are kind of
because I don't have
spicy
much
for
board
Jordan.
presence. But
We'll keep it anyway. Repentia, Battle Shock. Shooketh. They
Which I
are
don't think really matters too much for them.
No, not really. Not really.
Yeah, they do count as
now we're gonna do some
having
gank.
made a normal move, but it
Stay
doesn't
outside
count
of
as having
9.
actually moved.
Techno,
is the thing.
Techno's OC1, right? As in him? He's
Yeah,
OC1?
he's OC1, yes.
So what I got to do is I got to walk outside of. I got to generate a miracle dice as well. But essentially, we're going to move. How many wounds
Okay,
on?
so-
Yeah, you should be able to get him.
We'll give it a crack. So I'm going to stay outside of 8 so you can't reactive back on. It should be a 4-inch charge because I was 12 away. Yeah, 4 and a bit. And I need a miracle. As in, I need a miracle dice. But I also need a miracle. Yeah. Very nice. No 6s yet. You're eluding
So I
me.
did
That's
miss
what I
how
get for
many
not bringing
points.
double
I reckon
and Battle
Egor
Shock
probably
on
got.
Repentia. Battle Shooketh.
I'll
on
go check in a minute in terms of his points that he scored. I think he maxed no prisoners and just signals. I'm not 100%
Right,
certain because he deleted
decisions.
one.
So
I think
Transcendent's
at least
probably the only thing
2
that stops me scoring defense, which I can screen.
Yeah, I'll double check Igor's secondary scores in a minute.
Missionary, I've got so many miracles that I could just
Yeah,
advance
Tim, you're 100%
backwards
correct there.
anyway. Need a 5 though to get on, but I can at least go back and screen. Do.
So both defend stronghold and capture enemy outpost in the one turn. Jordan will only get 5 points on primary here.
13. Oh, what am I doing? You know I'm an absolute painter because I'm measuring from the model on top to today is too long. Alright, so I can just put a missionary back on there, that solves that problem. And then I just make sure you don't deep stroke. 6 and 5. 5 on no priz, 6 on investigate. That's okay then.
So a big 11 points on secondaries there.
Whips. Do you fall back and charge at all?
No.
That's nice.
It
That's
is.
something.
So 6 on investigate, put him
right.
at 14, and then 5 on no priz. Puts him at 29
Come
points,
out and then 10 away. So
which
something
means
like that. Pistols are 12. Pistols are 12.
he's on 44.
So I'll end up being in range of those two, will be the plan, but not the whole unit.
Yep.
So if you care to Overwatch,
No.
yeah, for
Not going to overwatch. You are good.
No Wackets. So 10 is there. There. All the archers. So they'll be in 2 rows when they get out. Oh, I knocked my 1 over into a 5. Let's not do that. Keep my terrible dice. Alright, that. And then where's the rest?
So right now what Jordan kind of wants to
5,
do,
10 men,
whilst I have a look at this
and
question around this
Overwatch, but you're happy not to, so that's okay.
This is a question.
10 is a... Oh. We've seen better days. I'm just going to come over this side so I can measure it in a straight line. The Rhino to that is going to be a 7-inch charge. And you'll get lots of Overwatch, but that's okay.
I'm not going to overwatch, trust me.
Doesn't really worry me
I'm
whether
letting
you
you
do.
know now.
I want the +1 hit anyway, so it's kind
Yeah,
of appealing
I know.
if you did.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
sure it's
I'm
somewhere
like,
in the rules
Overwatch
commentary
is
team, you're right.
no-go.
Yeah, so there's a gap there for the Arcos because they're on 25 mils.
Yep.
And then you
I
have to
think
put
it
them in
is
3
transports
rows.
from reserve, Dan, because there was a section when I just searched that's there.
I think I can probably fit
So
all
anyway,
of them anyway.
yeah, Jordan's bringing out the Arcos right now, the 2 units from the Rhinos, and he's going to fling them straight at those rates.
Oh, it's 2 because of the wall.
Yeah. I mean, the wall is either...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if I can actually put them on
So-
the inside of the wall anyway, because I might be slightly too close, but...
Really, what we'll
They're only
see
25 mil bases,
is
that's why
these 2 units
they're
just
getting
go
so
in
far.
there and munch, and then
And then...
we'll see what happens
Again,
unless
you put Overwatch at that time, but you're
these...
saying you're fine.
Let me have a look
That's all good.
at this other
And then
angle.
We'll do them.
I wonder if those are Repentia. I think they are Repentia. So that's the 3rd unit of Repentia that's about to go into the Void Dragon, which will continue to ask the question of will it blend?
Something like that. With my barrel of monkey models.
Yeah, he is, Greg. It looks like he's going that way, which I've just picked up on. You are 100% correct, which is really interesting. Trying to secure a second objective.
We will
control that
now
flank.
run away.
he can run. Oh, they can run away.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
that's
run.
fine.
The Wraiths are going to
Imagine
book
if you
it, which
could-
is
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So we'll be down
Absolutely
to
funniest thing. So within 3, so we're gonna go
Over and mortal.
down to 2 CP.
Groovy.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then kind of like
Potentially, he could just shoot castigators at him all day. Very much so, Dan.
Is that what I want to do, or do I just want to move back with everything? Maybe I just move back with everything. Honestly.
I love that Stream Elements has finally caught up with working on YouTube.
I think in case the Transcendent somehow gets there, so I'll use a 4 because I need 13. And he sets up there. So I've got a better way to do defend. And if they stay in that spot where
I'll get to the
before I was
link,
telling you
Stuart.
the intent was you can't fit there, you're on there. We know what's happening.
Also,
that-
welcome
no
in.
mortals?
Great to have you joining us.
Just move back with everything. So
Cool. No worries. No worries at all.
So 45 minutes on the clock. Bottom of 3.
It goes over that 2-inch footprint anyway, or is in like that 2-inch part of the wall. So I'll just measure in a straight line. So that's back of base. OC
2-inch.
10. Easy peasy. I mean, not that easy, but we'll try and deal with it as best we can. So back of base is here. Back of base, so I won't actually be able to go there because I'm going to block myself a little bit, but we'll go there. That tank.
Yeah, the tanks are moving out, chat. They're now
10
being
gets
like,
it on the
okay, cool,
footprint,
you've
so
done
we'll
your
tuck up in
reactive.
there.
And so now
I don't know
these
if I
guys are just
can-
going to
Oh, my little gun sticks out past the front, so that's fine.
fit in and
matter
they're
if
just
I'm
going
holding
to
at that
put in
point.
so many shots and just chip away now.
And you're 9 inches all the way back there. So you
But
can shoot
having
one,
both
but not two.
Satan still up and
Maybe I just
both
discard it anyway.
Wraith bricks, I think he really needs to spend some resources
and then
here
Do I fall back any of that?
to try and deal with
AEDT
the
doesn't really
Satan.
matter, I don't think.
If he's able to
Shooting at
deal with
that
at least
would be
one Satan, maybe a Wraith
helpful.
brick.
Or to shoot everything there. Deal with the Wraiths. 'cause they're
Now,
a problem.
what
that's
Jordan
fine.
could
I'll
be
leave that
doing
as that is all the
is
stuff.
looking to
Yep.
charge the
Everything
Rhinos
is now on
into the Wraiths
table,
because
so
it's just going to
gonna
stop them
shoot
from
all the
being able to
things
do too much damage to anything else, and then he has to fall back, and then Jordan can move
all
charge
the
again.
stuff into that brick. Yep. So I'll start
Basically.
off with the Investigator. They are all going to be within 12.
yeah,
but
yeah.
We'll start with the one that you might pull out of 12, just so that you don't loan up later on. Sure. Battle cannon, 6 shots plus blast is 7. 3s and 3s. 4.
4s. Fail 2.
So 2 lots of 3, so you just roll 6 damage on one guy. Dead.
We did.
1 dead boy. Yep. Heavy block lots. And 5s. That's a good roll.
Nothing.
That's the most ones I've seen in a row. Stormbolters. And voids. Nothing. Take a battle shock test on them for me from when you got hit by the battle cannon.
We are good.
Nice. Next battle cannon boy, same thing. So battle cannon, 6 shots plus blast is 7 shots once again. Same. So hits on 3s. And I'll roll 3 of these and wound one of you on a 3. So 4 wound.
Roll again. So 4s.
Yeah.
Cool.
2 6 damage on one again.
We're good. One
Nice.
win.
Stormbolters in that case. Yep. Because he's on a wound. 4 hits. 1. 3 up.
Yeah. We're good.
Nice. And then how many Harry bolters? How many dice in my hand? So 1 sustain, 2 sustain, 2 back in, 4 waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 5. You are fully visible because the whole unit's out there. So 4 ups.
Okay.
2 damage on the wounded boy. He's dead.
Gone.
Another battle shock test if it matters, but I don't think you have any defensive strats in combat or anything anyways.
No.
So
We have
they are battle
shock.
shots.
Yep.
Exorcists will shoot at them next, so d6 plus 2 shots for 8.
Oh.
I did move, so hitting on 3s. And strength 10, so wounding on 3s. Do I use a miracle to wound or damage? Probably neither, but I'll roll this many wounds anyways to start. I guess I'll just do one for a wound. So you've got 5 saves. We're adding a miracle in for the last one.
4s. 4.
Nice. So, first one, 5.
We
So
take 2.
Yep. And then you take 6.
Oh, goodness.
Hopefully he
This is
does.
5. Yep, he's
Nice.
gone.
And then next
One more.
one, is 6.
Oh, goodness.
Just roll good on damage.
Yeah, I know, right? Yep,
Another
the ones
one, and then
that's-
the last one, 1.
Cool. So how many was that? 3?
So 3 died and 1's on 3 wounds, and then heavy bolters, 1 sustain, and 1 wound from heavy bolters. Nice. I'll just roll storm bolters from both of the rhinos at the same time. Yep. Because they're both in half range. And you have 4 saves. From just storm bolters. Easiest 3 ups of your life.
1.
Yep. So 2 more.
How many? Oh, 4.
So 3 feel no pain. Oh, we got him down to a techno.
Yep.
Oh, lovely, Jordan. Great work there, bud.
Yep. Obviously, can't shoot yourself because we're in combat. Everyone else has.
Getting rid of that Wraith Brick, leaving the Techno alive.
Then you probably heal.
If only Jordan hadn't have drawn Assassinate turn 1.
Making you take a battle shock test, you're just going to heal it. You can't heal back onto the objective. Just take a battle shock test on them. Might do some chip damage.
We're good.
Nothing. You're good. Alrighties.
And this is why I wanted to put this game on stream, chat, is that it shows that Canoptek Canoptek Court is not unbeatable.
Flamey boy on top. Maybe. Should be fine. Yeah. So I can't base you, but I can end within an inch. The next rhino, that's not there anymore. Next rhino, same target. Boop. So he will have to base. And now the whole plan of charging all these vehicles into your giant brick that's no longer existing it's not happening because they're not there. We'll do toughness of the little goo.
6.
So a 4 would end up as a wound. A 5 means I probably... Can you reactive when I do a charge?
No, I don't think so, no.
Does it matter which one I do? Both of us are the same, so I'll use a 4. And then roll it because I needed a 4. Cool. So that was 12 away, so I will have to base, which I will do on the objective with that model. So I won't put base. Water Spirit base to base. Arcos. So I'll use the one that needs the 7-inch, so I'll use a 5, and then I need to roll a 2. Really? I'm ready to roll a 1. Oh, not quite.
Oh.
So
big roll.
The longer distance Arcos are in. Yep. So 11, I can base all the way up around there. Yep. I'll do it with the front of the unit. So they are going to have to base. What I'll do is I'll just leave some gaps in between the models so that some of those ones can fit within an inch but not based. As in, like, I'll block out a whole base from fitting, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
As in, like, I'm just going to leave enough of a gap that unit can still declare a charge, but not actually get in. So those two will have to base. I think. No, that one. So those other remaining models go up there. And then the last unit of Arcos, we'll just raw dog it. Charging. Cool.
Great.
They're in.
They're in.
Living their best lives. So, and so you can distinguish them. There's red hats and silver.
Oh, yeah.
Just so they are visually distinct.
Oh. Where's Rags?
Some that way. That
If you
way.
didn't put it all in caps, that would be fine. But welcome in, great to have you joining us.
Anyway. And I need a +1 to wound on that thing.
I'm still getting used
What's
to
the OC
using.
on the- I assume he's-
Still getting used to using
So we can
stream
test it.
elements on YouTube.
So what I will do.
So I do apologize about
start over
that,
there.
but welcome in. Great to have you joining
+1
us.
to wound.
Yep.
We'll see how we go. So we'll do the crappier character first. 6 attacks on 2s. +1 to wound, strength 4, so 4s.
4s. Yeah.
You
Two?
have 3 neg
Nice.
1s.
4s. Take
Cool.
1.
And then the other character has 4 attacks, so I'll slow roll these. Hit, another hit, another hit. Cool. And then these are going to be 3 2s to wound actually, because strength 6 +1 to wound. He's T6 or T5?
So it's T6. So
T6.
4s to
So
3s.
3s. Oh, it is big point swing. I'll sip it. So I'll roll 3, and then I'll probably miracle 1.
Okay, so
Definitely going to miracle 1.
yep. So 2.
Yep, neg 2.
Make 2. 5 ups. I need to pass both. Nah.
Dead.
Dead. 2 damage each, I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's why I did that one second with all the rerolls and the miracles. So I'm on 0 CP. And then we got all that smacking. All the arcos. I'm not going to do hazardous because I don't have +1 wound. And it's going to take me like 17 years to roll these. So we'll see how it goes.
Basically, Jordan is asking the question, can the Arcos blend a Satan?
Alright, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So let me double check I didn't group. So this is the silver one, the one that was fully in engagement. If I had +1 to wound, it would be nice. Do I just gamble? I'm winning on 6, it's not great. And then I lose models to hazardous, whereas I just get OC here. No, we're not going to gamble. So 20 attacks, 2 batches, not hazardous. 4s, 6s are sustain. So 4 go back in, and then 5s, so 6s twin link because not +1 to wound. 1.
We'll just swap cameras like that whilst that one has a spaz out. Chat.
Second batch.
That's what we do.
Before I get in the way.
+2.
But yeah,
1.
Reese, welcome in. And yes, it's basically Arcos and Celestines asking the question here.
I'll leave one of the misses in for a... One of the misses in, or 2, sorry, the misses in for sustain. Yeah, that's right. 6. 6 is win length. My back. Come on.
3, 4
again, 4 again. 4.
4s. Ugh.
Classic.
5s.
Cool. So you've taken 5 damage, and then the second unit has got a pile in. So the ones that can pile in over here will. So we'll go 1. That one goes to there. That one will go base through that one. One will just go here. So those 4 fights, 2 fight, and then 4 are out.
Cool.
They're just, yeah, not basic. So 6.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'll get you some super glue.
Oh my goodness, that has absolutely went everywhere.
I blame Scotty's mic and me also being. Grab some super glue.
No, I'm fine.
Fix it after. So sorry.
1, 2.
Has he got all his bits?
No, well, I'm missing the head, and I guess we'll find it at the end.
We'll figure him.
I'm just going to check all the way around here, just in case we don't step on it. Okay.
All right,
That
so
poor
here is. I'll just do the. Actually, I'll just do it in 2 batches, so it's quicker. And that way
So
I
how
know.
many attacking? 6.
6.
So
We're
how
not
many
doing
attacks?
hazard, I guess then. So 24. 6 by 2. 6 by 4. Sorry. So.
Are they doing the extremists? or-
No, I'm never gonna. It's not worth it. So I'll leave those 3 in for the sustainies. It's 6 attacks when they go extremists.
Yep.
If I had +1 to wound, but I needed that elsewhere. So.
Yep.
So 4 on the first bat.
Yeah, that's basically the question he's asking, Sam. Basically the question. And thank you so much, man. I'm glad you enjoy the coverage that we provide and the content we create here at the network.
3, 7. Pause. Take 3 and then take 2. So 7 damage taken total.
Nice. I've got 2 lots of lines attacking.
24, I think. 1. He takes it, but he's going to heal, so he's fine. He's going to...
And then you
Yep, so I guess we'll go with... I think we'll go with the Doomsday.
cool. Into a pincher.
Yep. I think it's only 1 hit. Let me have a look. Doomsday. Weapons, weapons kill 4. Yep, so it doesn't hit, so you're good. Next.
Cool. I'd do that activation next, I suppose. Because Celestine's not going to die to the Void Dragon, most likely. So, Repentia?
Yep.
Actually, no, Celestine. What am I talking about? Why wouldn't I do Celestine next? So, the same thing. 5 into the DDA, and then the one that can smack will smack. So, all hit from Sally. 5, but 6 is a dev. So, 3?
3.
Yeah.
And we're good.
Good. And then 3 attacks into the Voidy. No +1 to hit. And nothing. Cool. And then your Voidy.
Voidy. I think what we'll do is we'll just do everything in this one.
Yep. Into the Silverhead.
Yep. 2, 4, 5. So
This is the extra attack?
Yeah. Oh, 6. 6 attacks. And then...
Is it D3 sustain or?
No, it's a
Oh,
sustain.
6
You get
attacks. Sorry,
attacks,
gotcha.
and then 2s. And that's going to be 5.
Nice.
-1.
Damage?
-1, 1 each.
Yeah, just go straight through. So 5 Fire Pains. 1.5 die.
Yep. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. From the spear.
So some really strong output here into the
So that's
Satan.
going to be 7.
Not enough to kill it, but enough to tie it
These
up.
are going to be 2 each.
Cool. So 7, lots of 2. 7, lots of 2. And then we have got. So first lot of 2 kills the wounded one.
Yep.
And I got 6 lots of 2. So one's on a wound. He dies. So 2 are dead. He's fine. He's on a wound. He's dead. So that's 3 dead, and then 1 on a wound.
3.5.
3.5. So the wounded one. 2 more. And I might move that. 1, 2, plus the wounded model. And then a half. Alrighties.
Alrighty.
Then I got Repentia into your DDA.
Yep.
Can they do it? So 4 attacks on 3s with rerolls. +1 to wound, so 4s to wound. But no rerolls on the wound roll.
1.
Yep.
Okay, so it looks like I'll live. And
2,
yep.
superior, hitting on 2s with rerolls.
Oh.
That's
Maybe
rerolls.
I should have rerolled.
She's going to wound on 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Or 5s actually, because +1 wound.
Yep, and
Still
that's it, I think.
nothing. Yep.
Alright.
Cool.
What's the OC of the flagellants?
1 each.
1 each, yeah, so you'll get it.
1 each. And are you within 12 to suck?
Yes. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's going to be all she wrote.
Miracle for the turn. So is there any way to threaten that? Like I said, they
I
can't
don't
get
think
shot
so.
there.
Yeah.
And then that's screening that.
Yeah,
that
you're
screens,
good there.
So I may as well keep it.
Yep, so I'll get 1.
Sure do.
Cool. Alright, let's see what I get. Probably something ridiculous like capture enemy outpost.
Probably.
Engage and cleanse.
Gauge and cleanse.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Engage and cleanse.
Gauge is pretty cruisy.
I could actually getting cleanse there. Anyway, I need to do morale on him first, which we pass.
Cool.
And morale on him, which we pass.
Cool.
Morale on him doesn't matter. So what do we get? Engage on offense.
And cleanse.
Yes. Okay, so what are we going to do here? How many wounds do they have?
Which?
All of them.
3 on the elf, which is the green thingy, and then 5 on Kaiganil.
Yeah, pretty nasty. Okay, so Void Dragon will heal.
Yep.
1, of course.
1
So
on the
taking
Void
6
Dragon.
now.
That means it's going to be really solid for a lot of stuff that's going to be coming at it next turn.
And movement. Doomsday's going to heal as well.
Capture? It's still.
Okay, so
I think you just put the points up because he's not contesting defend, so.
yeah, might as well put it.
Yeah, we'll just put it up now.
I'm going to get it.
So I get defend at the end of his turn.
Yep. Doomsday heal for 3. He's going to do the suck.
Yep.
Actually, it might finish my movement.
Yeah, to shot. So you get 3/4 for engage.
So this has been a really interesting game, ladies and gentlemen. There is one brick of race left, both Satan,
And there are
Jordan is clawing back in points right now.
That's why I
Because
needed them
as
both on
you
and
can see,
I needed to kill your thing.
Yep, so I think what we'll do is...
the tanks are now coming out, and they are doing work.
And then do they cleanse? or you
Basically, the
gotta
two
kill?
castigators and the exorcist deleted the wraith brick that was there. The rhinos charged in and tied up those guys there as well. And we got a Mr. Dom popping over. Jumping in with us. Just having a gander.
Oh, no.
Hello, Scotty.
Yeah. Mate. It is honestly really interesting. It's been a really interesting game because initially Egor seemed
cleanse.
like Egor had top of turn. He
3
advanced
points.
very far out with the wraiths, getting onto 2 of the 3 objectives. Reactive moving back when he had to cap. I think it's turn 1. He had to reactive move back from the objective 6 on screen. And just constantly having to come back. And then Jordan
I
kind
can't
of came out
shoot
turn
into
3
combat there, right? Yeah.
and went.
Not
"Will
into
it
infantry that are in
blend?"
combat.
And it blended. The Repentia, 2 use Repentia took
I mean,
off
the
1
voidie
unit
that's in can, but I
of
think you,
Right.
you might
Staying
want to
combat
cleanse.
over there.
then last turn,
And
which
he
is
can
bottom
shoot
of
in, but
3,
he might wanna
the
cleanse.
Castigators and
Yeah.
Exorcists took off another unit
I mean,
of
it's
Wraiths,
only 2
leading
points,
the
right?
Technomancer.
Yeah, it'll be
Uh,
tight
so-
game, but yeah.
So yeah,
But
it's
can
been a
he
lot
do?
of trading,
Honestly, I think
but
he's just
the
going to use
melee
his ability
pieces
because
are doing a lot of work.
shooting attack.
And
so
Just Dan in chat, yes, it is Dom.
goes off
It is
for 1.
Just Dan. Not sure.
5,
It's
and then
just
the
usernames,
tank.
but yeah.
Just the wound.
Groovy.
But yeah, so it's been a really solid game. Egor's only ahead by 15 points right now.
Is he gonna stay
14
in
points,
combat?
sorry. So
Cool.
it's really going to come down to
Hanging
turn
on
5
out.
and what actually is going on.
And he's
Egor
healed
having
to full,
cleanse
so-
and engage. He'll score baby engage. And cleanse you'll
All
probably
right, I
get
think
for
that's what
1.
we will do.
So
Yep, and
yeah,
now
that's only
shooting.
going to be 6 points.
Actually, I can't shoot anything
For
here
it.
because everything is engaged. But we can shoot little guns, so that's what we'll do.
Void
All the
Dragon.
little guns into the Repentia.
Finally get rid of him.
Arcos.
Yep.
Try to anyway.
Void Dragon and Arcos sitting in there.
8, 10, 12.
Just said, Dom with a beer in his hand
gonna
and
move
more
his
common duo
Wounds
there.
out of the way.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
But yeah, really solid game so far. And I wanted to put this one on there so then you could actually see that you can win against
Only 3
Canoptek.
after that.
And then strength 4, so yep. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Nice. No AP, right?
No AP.
9. So on Repentia and 6 ups. And 5 ups.
You can win with any.
And then I've still got one more.
100% you can.
Which is into a 5 up.
You can win with anything, chat. You just got to be able to pilot it well. Very well.
Into Canoptek. She did. Very good. A miracle dice.
Don't
Trouble.
believe
Unit.
There we go. First 6 on the miracles all game.
Yep, yep.
It's Repentia, heroes.
Anyways,
And yep, and then shooting. What
Nah,
actually
it's
can
all
we
good.
shoot? Yeah, we got blasted.
Like, it's voidy,
Yeah,
but it depends on
he's
if you want
just, He's just going to do...
Cleanse.
Chat, Dom's awesome.
If he's
Make
doing
sure
the
if you
action,
can,
he's
get down to
gonna fight.
Exterminatus. Phenomenal
Like, the only
tournament.
thing you can't do is charge or
Yeah.
shoot.
All right.
Anyway.
Well, I guess, yeah, the only thing we
so
do is just charge.
Yep.
And he's just gonna
Basically,
declare
now
into
it just
the
looks as
red
though
Just red. Nice.
8.
it's a lot of stuff going on into the Arcos at the moment.
Where you can.
From the Void, the Transcendent Satan.
Yep.
So start of the fight.
Little bit of a
phase, do I wanna
deviation there, chat.
suffering and
I don't like to do those all too
sacrifice?
often, but Dom popped over, and I
Oh,
hardly get to see
Celestine.
Dom nowadays, so yeah.
Attacks. Probably, yeah. We'll do suffering and sacrifice on Celestine. So the Void Dragon will have to slap her.
We'll have to fight that.
Ooh, that's
So
spicy.
we'll do with the Transcendent.
Yep.
That's a 1 CP strat to make him
Okay.
fight against
Explode,
Celestine.
explode. And then 2s.
Yep.
Basically to
a
save the
D6 here.
Arcos, which is really solid.
And that's 2, 4, 6, 8.
It's a really solid
roll
play,
one
chat.
for your
Really solid play.
damage.
2.
So 2.
Trust.
Doesn't even take 1.
Yep.
Oh, the 5 up, feel no
And
pains.
he takes his 1 dice.
6 more to go.
Yeah. You can just roll the.
Or is
you can
that
roll
from
all
the
of them,
Arc?
'cause I
That's
really
into the
want that. So
Arcos.
5, and then a 1.
1, which I think I'll CP because I've got
Yeah,
2.
go for
So
it.
down to 1, 6,
5 into a 6.
5,
5,
6, then 1.
And then you got one more,
last
'cause,
one.
yeah, yeah.
2.
1 and then 2. Alright, so 1 is dead so far. Did I already pull? No, I did. That one. So the 5 is another dead one. And then the 6 is. He tried. He tried his hardest. Is 5. Dead. So I'll kill this boy. And then the 6 is dead. Which will be the one that's closest to the boy.
And then, yeah, just roll the 3.
Because coherency. Oops. And then, well, the 2 could kill 1, sorry. The 2 could kill 1, so I do have to put it in there. Oh no, it was sorry, it was the 1 first. So yeah, cool. 1 more dice, which will be that one anyway. And then you can consolidate it. What's your? Actually, I'll keep that one. Sorry, so you can't. I'll just do this one. If that's fine, I'll just leave that one. Or this one. Because you're OC 4, and I might have to take battle shock. So at least that way I can hold it with the 1 Arco unit. Okay.
Very smart play there from Jordan,
Chill
keeping the
them.
right Arcos.
And then I fight next.
Or I fight. Yeah, you fight? I fight?
Yeah,
you fight.
You can do charges.
Go fight.
I don't remember.
And he was back on 5 wounds, right? That was it. He's on 5. That was the dice that was hitting.
He's taken 5.
Taken 5. Yeah. So he's got 7.
Yeah, 7.
7. Maybe I smack with Celestine before she gets murked. So let's do that. Celestine next. So into the DDA. And looking for 5s, but 6s are good. So I'll roll 3 of these. So 1 save and 1 dev, and then I've got 1 more to go. So let me know how we do.
1 save.
So you've taken 4 damage, so you've got 1 left.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, 1 left.
Have I already done bring it down? I've already done bring it down, so I'll just dev to kill with the last one.
Does he explode? He does.
Nada.
Would have been hilarious if he did.
Then you activate
DDA gone, ladies and gentlemen.
Celestine with Voidy.
So Void Dragon has to attack Celestine.
So what do you take him on the
Depends.
Yeah, okay. So we'll do big attacks into them.
Yep.
Yeah. 4 hits.
Yeah, like I can pick and choose who I put it on, but
Choose.
usually be a Gemini
Right, so that's
first. which-
4.
So a 4 on a Gemini damage, D6 plus
D6
something.
plus 2.
So on a Gemini, 1 Gemini's dead. And then Sally, so I have to roll them separate because of the damage. Feel no pain?
D6 plus 2.
Yep. So I need to know because where I allocate.
8.
So 8.
So who just failed that?
So the Gemini's dead.
Okay, yep.
And then Celestine's taking Feel No Pains. So she's taking 4 wounds for the failed save.
Yep.
Oh, as in the one that just... Yeah, this is Celestine.
Right.
So 4 ups on Sally for the... Saves it. And then she's got 1 wound left. Do I even care? Because the Gemini's dead. I think I just 4 up the last one. And then she's alive on 1 more.
Didn't you just do that on the DDA?
So...
Or is it every activation?
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, I did.
Yeah.
I already did a Miracle Dice this phase. Sorry, correct. Damage. So Feel No Pain.
Blech.
2 plus
4.
1. So 4. Nice. Plus 2. She dies. Does she get back up? Yes. So I'll just leave her where she is because she gets back up.
Celestine
at
just
the end
stood
of
back
phase.
up, ladies and gentlemen. That's huge.
Slaps.
Is that one still alive, or how does it work?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay,
Because
so there's
she
one
just failed the
left.
last save,
2
and there's
plus-
1 of that left.
So I guess I have to do all the tails into them as well?
Oh, if you still got extra attacks, yeah, go for it.
I've got extra attacks. Can I do it into the...
Because it's part of the activation when you
cool.
select targets.
Yep, no worries. Yep. So, 4.
Cool.
And then 2's
Nice.
4.
AP?
Minus 1.
Damage 1.
1.
So these are all 3 ups. So the Gemini's on a wound. A wound.
Oh, 2 up save. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so Parlinge. So I don't think there's a world where I can give that one fighting through, unfortunately. These ones will just pile in and fight there.
Yep.
I will do Extremist because if I can kill you, it's nice. And I'm getting +1 to hit, +1 to
Here we go,
wound.
6 attacks per guy now.
3 are going to smack Voidy, 1 is going to smack Transcendent. So I'll just do Transcendent first because number of dice in my hand. So I'll leave that in because hitting on 3s and sustained. +1 to wound, so 5's twin linked. So 3 saves on the Transcendent.
No damage.
Nice. And then the 18 attacks on Voidy. And 2 sustain. No +1 to wound on that unit because there's not enough dead. Oh no, sorry, this is the same, what am I talking about? This is the same unit, I'm a peanut. So this is on fast. I forget how many dice Arcos roll sometimes. And so this is the Transcender Voidy, sorry. Voidy. 11 saves. And then I will do my Hazardous, and then I will do the one that doesn't have +1 to wound as a separate activation.
Fours. Oh, no, that's not good. And then 5s. Okay, so take 2, 4, 6. Oh,
Down to 1.
down to 1.
And then my Hazardous. I lose 1. 1 dead Arco. So that one has to base, and then that one comes out as a dead boy. I might have to take Battle Shock. I'm going to hold 3 if I don't take Battle Shock, which is nice. And I can always kill the Voidy next turn. Maybe I'll just do it to guarantee that he dies. What secondaries could killing him give me? No Priz, Overwhelming would be nice. I kind of don't want him dead actually. So I won't go Hazardous on the other unit, but it is 6 models, so 24 attacks. Same as last time. And 4 more. So, +1 to hit, but no +1 to wound. Freeze. Oh, don't pick up the wrong dice. I'll just leave that one in so I don't have to dig it out from the sustain. So sustain, 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 sustain.
Cool.
And then 6 is twin linked.
Yep.
So I'll just pull out successes. And then twin link it. 6.
Ooh. Yep, don't think he's going to survive that.
Maybe not. You just diced me on Forest. I kind of want you to live though.
1, so...
Canoptek.
Philippine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to go down. Yep.
Come on.
Does he explode? Does he explode? He does.
Ooh,
Okay.
explosion.
So, D6, mortal wounds. So, D6 into the back boys. 4-1.
Canoptek. He's good.
Good. D6 into the front boys. 4.
And Canoptek. They take a wound.
Yep. D6 into Celestine's unit for 3.
So she won't have a feel no pain because the Gemini will die first. So the Gemini will die, then she'll just take 2.
And then D6 into my unit. Oh no! 4. And then 5 I feel no pain. I only take 1 from that.
Nice. Converted well.
Yes. But he is dead.
Womp womp. Alright, so swearing it over. You spent 1 CP?
Yep.
Cool. I get 1, you get 1. I do control 3. I do have 1 battle shock to take, but the bigger Arco unit is above. So I hold 3.
Yep.
She is dead. Chill res in the command phase. I'll do that in a second. Arco's a leadership 8, I think. So the 3-man is okay, which is cute, I guess. Who else has the battle shock? No one, because she brings it back in before. Let me do my secondaries before I figure out what we do. So no Priz and deploy. Classic! I told you she would need to not be there. All right. That. Deployment zone was to that corner, so that's okay. We get a miracle. 1. That's not what I need. But let us do some stuff. So 2 CP, 1 CP, 11 wounds to chew through on him. Not my favorite number of wounds, but it's not horrible.
So we're swapping over to Jordan's turn now.
And let's figure out what
And
deployment zone
he's going to be holding 3,
Yeah, Celestine will get it.
which is going to
Otherwise
be
we can deal with them.
15 to put
Correct.
him on
Do I ever need to
25.
chuck another character back there? Not really. I'll let you
The
move.
game has just swung, ladies and gentlemen.
But I can't really stop that.
But I also need to see what secondary points Egor just got.
I can fall back, but then that doesn't give me anything.
as well. So it might not have fully swung yet, but this turn is where the swing's coming.
And what was my other one? Did I say no priz, right? Alright, so I do want to kill that character anyway. Can he fall back by himself if something moves within 9?
He can fall back, yeah. He's flying as well.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it's not that nice, but it's not bad. Three on cleanse, 3 on engage.
Yeah.
Because there's the 3 corners. Although, I don't think you actually do get 3 on engage, but because you're not past.
Oh, actually, I mean, I can.
Yeah, we can. You would have done it, right?
Yeah.
Can you? So you have to be past that line. So I don't think you can be on the objective and do it because you've
Is
got to
it
be
3 or
more than
6?
3. So it's 25.
Ah.
So you can't actually be on the objective and do it. So you
Okay.
couldn't cleanse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. Then, yeah, I guess.
So you just don't get engaged.
Well, I would have thrown it out if that was the plan.
Yeah, throw it out at the end of your turn.
No, as in throw it at the beginning of my turn to see what I would get. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Do you mind if I just fall back with this guy?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it that way. All good. Happy with
There
that.
we go.
Sometimes you got to ask the question, chat.
Cleanse. Yeah, I'm not going to like.
Yeah.
If there's obvious stuff that you're going to do, let's just do it. Fix the problems. How long do we have? What do I need to do? That's just a 9-inch stick. I need to kill stuff. So he's already fallen back. Can lone up him as well, which is not my favorite thing. More than 6. So 6 to put the corner there. 6 to go to there. Other rhino. 3, 4, and then 3, 4, 7. There's 5. So I see you on the objective. Would you
I've
like
got
to-
2, 4, 6.
So he is touching? 'Cause he's not on it. But
Yeah,
if that
he
was the
should- he
intention-
should be.
Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then we just don't do that because we can't beat you. So got to stay there if they're kill. Where they were basing old Gibby.
Yeah. And if not, I'd just
No,
use
that's
the move anyway.
Yeah,
to
well,
do
it does matter
but-
for me.
But
if
yeah,
you
he
do,
will always
like
win.
it matters if you do use the move or not for me. So that's why I need to check. Celestine. So I'll move this before I fall back with Arcos.
Yep.
I'll probably stay the Gemini back to be within 8 to grenade if things happen to go really well in the shooting phase. Visible within 8. That hopefully does. That can just stay still. That can go 12. Touch that objective. 10 is back of base. But I don't want to be within 9. Actually, I need to be more like that way anyway to see. So that outside of 9 so that I can see and shoot him. And then I think this one just goes 10 for back of base, or that front corner to see a Kachan. That's going to stay still because it can see a couple of things. And I think they probably do just... Do you have Assassination still?
I
No.
don't know.
Assassination you do have.
Okay.
So I'll make you run a chase me for it if you want it. Chase me off objectives. So just going to move 8. And then do the homies. Get my 5 points on homers there. 5 points DPH. The 3-man Arcos will fall back into the Rhino.
Yep.
And then I could charge and try and kill that, but
Yeah,
then potentially
there's
you
a
wipe
lot
the
of stuff
Arcos
going
and then
on
you pile
right
onto the
now.
objective and kill me. And
So
I've got
there's
bottom
still
return
the
scoring,
lone
so they can
tech
get inside
no.
as well.
Yep.
So we've got
He's doing
6-man
homers,
and
I
3-man
believe, with this
inside the
one
Rhino.
down here. So he's going to get the 5 points for deploy teleport homers.
Shoot. What's this boy do?
And then
tuck onto
Celestine's
there.
going for the lone destroyer.
Can go there.
That's going to be
DPH,
fun.
do some stuff. See what we kill.
So if he
how many wounds on
kills
that
the
Goober?
Techno,
4. He's not very
kills
tanky.
the
Not very tanky.
Destroyer,
Let's see how.
there's not
my
too much else that
Castigator
they
is.
could
So first
actually
Castigator,
kill,
everything
really.
That. So battle cannon. 8 shots.
Yeah, pretty much got him.
Oh, this is into the Transcendent.
Ah, right,
So this
from-
is this
from-
one. I want to see how
right,
this
right,
goes,
right,
and
right.
then I'll figure out what I need to do. Reroll the hit roll, and then Hoyt.
T11.
1.
4 up. Oops. 4 up. No,
So 2
fail.
damage after the fail, after the half.
Yep, 2 damage. 5 up. Oh, take it.
Nice. Nice. So this is heavy bolters. And 1. Yeah, because it's only strength 5. So 1 wound from heavy bolter. You are fully visible if it matters to your armor.
No.
With
doesn't
AP.
matter.
So
Sorry,
just
how
one.
many?
One set.
Good.
Loving it. So we haven't really dented him. I'm just going to try and get no prisoners. So everything from the Castigator is going to go there. So battle cannon. 7 shots.
Oh yeah, the third
Toughness.
kill could be the Transcendent.
So 2s.
So
he
yeah,
has
this
4
is
saves,
definitely
negative
going to
one
end
cover.
up being the swing turn, chat.
He's
Dead. Very good. Heavy bolter does nothing. The Exorcist is going to try and pump that boy.
Yep.
So D6 plus 2
Ah,
shots.
going for the other Destroyer. So
Heavy and
there's
I'm
there's
wounded, so I'm
options,
hitting
chat.
on 2s
There's
for
options.
6 shots. Toughness.
6.
3s. He has 4 saves.
Saves. Minus?
2.
2.
So
So
4.
4s. 1.
Dice.
Cool.
There's the second no priz.
I will grenade.
This Goober, just in case I don't kill him. So he's dead. Yep,
Sorry,
him.
who? Oh, him.
Him.
Cool.
Done. I just
All
wanted to get my
3
priz.
kills on
And
no
I'm not going to charge
priz.
back at your little gooby. So that is all I can do.
Cool.
And it's over to you.
Okay, let's see what I got. So I'm holding 2.
Yep.
Yeah, capture and deploy teleport. So
Classic.
we're going to obviously remove.
To suspend a CP.
Yep.
And
4, bring it down.
it's not bad.
Yeah, not too bad. All right, so let's see what I have. So this is turn 5, isn't it? Turn
Yes.
5.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm on 3 CP, but I use this and back
Yeah,
down
yeah,
to 2. The Satan here is going to heal for 1. So he's
Yep.
only taking 2. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Can you get within 6 here? With a 10. It depends on where the center is, but. So that's 22. And then 30.
What's this?
We can just figure out whether you can do DTH. But I think you can. Because that's the center.
You know, I can just teleport.
No, but he's better for bringing it down, right?
No, not really.
Really?
No, he's only strength 8, 9. So I'd rather
They can't actually get with the.
do that. Yeah. So we're,
So
just,
It's underneath
Igor's
his tank, so
on
maybe. I don't know.
2
Just in
objectives,
case
so
you
he's
wanted
going to
that option.
we're
score
just going to move here.
Yep.
to
10
deploy.
points there.
That's pretty much that.
And then bring it down.
Yep, we'll try for it. Okay, so wounds on stuff.
This is the only thing that's wounded. The rhino is fine.
Right. Okay. So how many wounds?
10.
10.
They're both 11 wounds, 10 wounds, T9. So the rhino's easier.
Not that it really matters.
So for what it's worth, even if you do kill one of them, just on primary alone, it'll be 85 to something.
Yeah, I think you got
I've got it just because that stuff will die.
Yeah.
So even if the rhino dies, it's 83 to 85 just once I do primary. Actually, you max secondaries. Like you've literally done all your secondaries.
Yeah.
So like you get no more.
Secondaries.
Yeah, because I'm going to get that, and then that's it, and then you'll get
Because
that.
you've done 40, and then it's just a couple of turns where I kept you to a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you may as well tie up some of my resources, so do whatever you want to do with those units.
But honestly, I'm happy to just end it there. Yeah,
Cool.
Because I'm just going to kill 1, and that's about it.
Overwhelming extends. Yep. I don't want to kill something on objective, so I'll spend my CP to discard overwhelming. Because what are my alternatives? Area denial, tempting, behind. Yeah, they're all easy secondaries. So discard overwhelming in the command phase, and I draw. Engage. So
Are we going to bring it down for me? Or do you
what I'm saying is you've got 40 points. So you've already got max secondaries.
max
That's what I'm saying. Like, it
Right,
doesn't matter
right,
if you
right,
killed
right.
something, you've already maxed, even if you
Right,
don't
okay,
do bring it
cool.
down. Like, the 5 points ticked you over to max with DDH. So you've already maxed
Yeah.
your secondaries. But, so coming back to it, sorry, it was engage after the discard. and extend. So extend I just get, engage that. Let's
Yeah,
say,
we got
like,
one.
what would you want to do attack? Like I don't want to like just get points because
No, I'm just gonna.
you would just chill there.
Yeah,
So
get
you would charge the rhino?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much over here.
We'll see if you kill it because it matters for my
So
engage.
basically, both players are in the
Yeah,
same
I mean, I would
spot.
tie you up anyway in this case.
Because
So, I
once
can
Jordan
disembark
scores
in an
these
advanced
points,
mission.
Jordan will also score 15
Yes,
points
we'll
on
be doing
primary
this.
here.
Nice. I can also fall
for his
through.
turn.
There's options.
So I won't put it in just yet, but he's definitely going to be basically.
My miracle. It's the your turn.
Yeah, he'll
Don't
pull
have
out the
yet,
win
not that
here.
it matters.
He'll pull out the
Just
win.
gonna. All right, let's shoot.
Yeah.
Oh man, that.
So I'd have 1 CP, and I don't have any other defensive strats. Would I want the rhino dead? No. So I'd probably pop smoke on that because you don't get 4 rerolls.
No, I only reroll ones.
So that'd be my only CP for the turn, and then I'd spend my other CP next turn on discarding.
And I got 2 CP. Reroll the ones.
Yeah, well, you know, they're pretty quick when it's when they need to
then,
move
look at
around,
the
Sam, for
sixes
sure.
here.
They've got to be when they're flying and
Yeah,
keeping up with
no.
Wraiths.
But 2 saves.
But yeah, I did miss that entire conversation about
He's
Wraiths
good.
and
charge?
Technos.
Techno misses. All right, yep, charge. We get 6.
Let's see what Egor decides to do here. So,
So those are the base ones. Sick.
because realistically right now, Jordan scores at the bottom of the turn. He's already got 10 points on primary. He will end up maxing secondary, so there's 15 points. So he's at least going to be getting 85.
Yeah, there.
Kill.
Yo.
Sorry,
do
75.
2 CP for dev wounds. Why not?
Nice.
And then 2 CP for dev wounds. Nah, it's all good, Sam. You're all good.
6. And now I'm definitely not going to kill him because we roll for it.
4.
Rerolling once.
Nice.
Oh, what I should have done is when you killed that,
Yeah.
the tank, I should have moved into him instead and then pop +1 to hit and wound. But I forgot.
Which tank?
That one.
Oh, the
That would've been,
castigator.
+1 to hit and wound.
Gotcha.
But
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it again, it doesn't really matter.
eh.
Like, if anything, we know more information that it's better for you to kill the rhino. Like, you bring it down would have been
All
fine
right,
on
so
tank, but
2,
whatever.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Devs? Cool. Does it explode? Doesn't explode.
Cool.
And does my guy take mortals getting out? No. So he disembark. I don't think there's a world where I could actually get him outside of engagement. But I would try to be as far away from you as possible. So that would be him. And then you can pile in if you need.
Yep.
I'll get a miracle.
I'll just pile in into him because he's within 4. Yep, and that's it.
Yeah, cool. No worries. Cool.
Okay. And then it doesn't matter because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just...
So the engage and the 15 points. So I just touched that. So I've got those points.
So yeah, as long as you kill that Wraith unit,
It
actually...
doesn't even matter because I just hold 1, 2, 3. So
Yeah,
it's-
true.
It's
Done.
fine.
Cool.
He would fall back to where is the 33? So he has to go past there, which at the moment he's not. So when he falls back, he will be in Overwatch if you'd care to.
Yeah, why not? Does he get the point?
As in, yeah, if I just walk through there,
Yeah,
like, I'll
might
get
as
engaged.
Yeah, might as
but-
well. Might as well. Nada.
Cool.
Cool.
So that's engaged done. Extend battle lines, like we said, it's automatic at this point. So
Cool.
hold 1, 2, 3 table quarters, Gasselstein, Goobers, him. So actually, I was maxed on secondaries. So that was completely irrelevant as well.
Oh.
We're both like, let's get all our secondaries, and none of the points
Yeah,
are showing up.
good game,
Thank
man.
you. It's a great game.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just very swingy. Like those
Yeah,
are
I
pinches.
think I screwed up twice over there.
Yeah.
And that's what got you 8 points.
To be fair, I just got
another.
super lucky that I drew.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, true. but-
Alrighty,
But
ladies
then
and
you had
gentlemen,
mine, and
what
you
a
had engage,
game.
like,
What an
it's kinda
absolute
like a third of my
phenomenal
secondaries.
game.
It was worth
Them
it.
being
With
blown up
Sisters pulling
is-
out the
yeah,
win,
otherwise the
bottom of
Doomsday would've
5.
gone for them
Like,
to
that
destroy one of
Deep
was
strike and line up. They also had
Yeah.
fight first. They also had,
absolutely solid. Like,
the
such a
stupid mortal
phenomenal
wound
game
came
as
in.
well.
It's
Really wanted to
silly.
showcase that, yes, Canoptek Court can be beaten
Ugh.
by skilled players. It's you know, if you've got the resources, if you know what to wield
But yeah,
into
sometimes
them.
better to be lucky than good.
Jordan
just get the right second
pulled out the win by 10
That is
points,
one of my biggest
which was great.
bugbears
So
with,
technically
tactical.
90 to 80 with Battle
just
Ready,
so-
but we don't count
I
Battle
miss
Ready on the channel.
ninth and just being able to actually deny second
But yeah,
guessing, you know what your
absolutely
opponent had.
phenomenal game to have to finish off the day on stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you
Why isn't it? There we go. Wasn't working for me for a second there. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for our coverage for today / this evening from Capital Clash Get 'em Boys here in Canberra for today. But we will be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, where we'll be looking at rounds 4 and 5, which are the top final 2 rounds, round 5 will be top table of the tournament as well. Absolutely phenomenal. So make sure that if you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Twitch, so you get notified as when the streams go up as well. If you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord as well. We'll pop ! socials in the chat on Twitch. Also, it is linked down below in the description on YouTube as well for those who want to catch it, as well as a lot of our other socials if you want to catch them as well. If you haven't already, feel free to drop a like on the video on YouTube side as well. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm keen to see how this tournament wraps up tomorrow, where everything's landing. But from us here at Capital Clash, for day 1 coverage, thank you so much everyone for joining us. I've been ScottyD. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. And I hope to catch you tomorrow morning. Have a great one, team.